We are live. Finally made it. Took me long enough. Took me half an hour later than I thought. But we're here, and we will be here until about 7:50 tonight. I will stop the live stream once the 10th anniversary race goes up. But we'll watch the prelude together. We'll do that. Hey, welcome! Welcome to everybody who's out there watching. Today is a big day, of course. It is the 10th anniversary of the first ever race run on AG the channel. This has definitely been a day that we have built up for a while, for well over a year actually. I had this idea for over a year to do this 10th anniversary race, to do this whole celebration, 10 years of racing on the channel. 10 years. 10 years. That's hard to believe. I was 15 when I started doing this. I am now 25, and you know, we're still here. We're still doing it, which is awesome. I have really no agenda or schedule for what this live stream is going to be. I have some things in mind, but we're just kind of gonna go along with it, and we're gonna have some fun. Let me pull up the YouTube chat, because that's how y'all are gonna communicate with me with this. We already got 2 likes, we already got 6 viewers, and we just got started. I am not good at this, and pulling this all up, and you're gonna hear my voice twice first. Oh, no, you're not. We stopped it. We stopped it in time. We're gonna do that. We're gonna pop out the chat. Put that there so I can see what everyone is saying throughout the afternoon into the evening. All leading up to the 10th anniversary race tonight at 10 a.m., at 8 p.m. It's 10 a.m. somewhere, probably. Yeah, hope you all are doing well. Hope you're all having a great April 1st. I know this is the worst day possible to do something like this, but that's just the way it works out. The 10th anniversary is on April 1st. April 1st, 2015. The first race run on the channel. And here we are 10 years later, going to run... No, I'm not wearing a tie for 4 hours for this. That is very uncomfortable. Yeah, it is a little late for 10 a.m. I don't know. What's time? What time is it now? Anyway, 3:30. 3:30 Eastern time. Yeah, like I said, I really have nothing planned. Which I guess is probably not the best thing for something like this, but you know, we're gonna watch some old races. We're gonna reminisce and all of that. And I'm excited to see what we all end up doing. So we'll see how it all ends up going down. But of course, leading up to the big race tonight, that's kind of the big thing, celebrating 10 years of racing on the channel. That was 10 years ago when Jesse Turner won that first race. I said in that race that he would be the first ever winner on the channel, forever be the first ever winner on the channel, and he's still around. Of course, we love to have him around, love to have all those guys around. In the race tonight, I do actually go over all 9 of the drivers who were in the first race, who are in the race tonight. Go over, you know, what they've done on the channel and whatnot. And then we also end up going over every single driver for at least 20 seconds, 20 to 30 seconds in the driver intros for the race. The intro for tonight's race is about 40 minutes long, so the green flag's going to be around 8:40 for the 10th anniversary race tonight. So it's going to be long. You could play I don't have that video game. I have the better video game, which is NASCAR Racing 2003 season. I do not have NASCAR 21 Ignition. We should watch all the USF 2000 races. Hey, that reminds me, the Indy Light Series is coming back soon. So Caleb's going to be doing that. I think the first race of that is in a couple of weeks. I think. I don't know. He kind of does his own thing, and I do my own thing, and I'm a very busy person outside of all this, so... But 40 minutes. 40 minutes of pre-race intros. Yeah, so, what do you mean by... Do you mean prelude? Not interlude, the prelude. I don't go to that in-depth with the prelude, unfortunately. Prelude is kind of more like a normal race. But the top 5 finishers of that race will be in the 10th anniversary race, so that'll be a lot of fun. Yesterday, I have not organized this, but yesterday, I posted a Google form asking y'all who the best driver was in the history of AG the channel. Let me see if I can actually get to it. Best moments and all that. And I didn't like go through. I kind of posted that a little too late and just didn't think about what I was doing. But we got some good answers here. I don't know. Should I just show like what everyone said just based off of the results, because I didn't put it all together? There is an overwhelming majority of who everyone thinks the best driver is. Kind of makes sense. But we'll go over that at some point. Yes, Nathan, you are in the booth for the Prelude. We had Nathan in the booth for the Prelude. We had Caleb and Andrew, Caleb Rose, Andrew Miller in the booth for the 10th anniversary race. Would like to thank my good friend Murray Papiani for creating the logo for the 10th anniversary race. I linked his whole little business, the graphic design, in the description of that race. Great friend of mine. Also would like to thank Hairgel for making the in-race graphics, starting lineup, intro graphic stuff as well. Did a great job with that. Appreciate his help with everything behind the scenes with that. But yeah, we're excited. We're excited for today, and we'll definitely go over now. If those of you who remember, and I think we're gonna do this at 4 o'clock, because those of you who were back here on the channel back in the day remember that the races were uploaded at 4 p.m. in the afternoon on the weekdays. Because most of us were actually just in school back then, and it's like, oh, you're getting off of school. Here you go. Here's a race for you to watch right when you get off of school. So I think we're going to rewatch the first race at 4 p.m. Then after that, we'll probably go over the history of the channel or the forum that you guys did, and go over who's who in that. We'll watch some other races too. You know, you guys just I mean, you guys put some memorable moments in here, and best season, best race. You know, there's definitely a bit of recency bias on this. You know, when literally the last Wawa Cup Series race was put on here, you know, somebody did put that. Did somebody put that? Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought somebody put that. Oh, the memorable... No, someone said that in the most memorable moment on the channel was the photo finish from last week, last Friday, between Paulus and Hubert. So not exactly... yeah, not exactly the best race, but, you know... But hey, some of you have been around for a couple of years, some of you have been around for all 10 of those years, and remember a lot of those races from back in the day. And, yeah, we'll see which ones we end up playing, but we'll definitely replay the first race run and just kind of reminisce off of that, and we'll see how I ended up doing back then. There's a decent amount of people around who are new, but there is. I'm genuinely surprised, and you know, pleasantly surprised as well at how many people are still around after all that time, because that's 10 years is a long time, and you know, we still have, you know, Jesse's still around, Blaine Keys is still around, and you know, Blaine Keys is Blaine Keys now. Who else is still around? Fitzwater, of course, is still around. Christian Master's still around. Who else was in that one? Aaron Lukes came back. Aaron Lukes is in the race tonight. Who else is it? I can't remember everyone off the top of my head. You know, last week was when I did all the hard work for editing this race, and it took a lot of time. This week has been a lot less work, and this is the easy part of it all now. So, we've got to this point, and now it's like, all right, I don't have to do any more work. The only thing I have to do is change the thumbnail for the 10th anniversary race after the Prelude goes up. The reason why it's just the logo is because the way we do the thumbnails, we have the starting lineup there, and it would give away, probably would give away who made it in from the Prelude, and I don't want that to happen, so we'll change that right around 7:50. Yeah, you're not the only one to have said that. 2024 Southern 500. That was a great race. It was a very good race. Of course, I know Blaine does not want to remember that one, but it still was a good race. Hey, actually, Darlington is this weekend in the Wawa Cup Series. I think it is going to be pretty good. I think it was a pretty good race. I've already recorded. I think it is a race that you guys will definitely enjoy. as always, I mean, some of y'all enjoy it. I guess some of you don't enjoy it when the Grattan Alliance wins, but, you know, get better. That's the solution. Get better. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll play the first race. We'll watch the first race and see what it's all, how it all was back then, and how different it was 10 years ago than how we do it now. Reminisce some old times, and we'll get to that. But we'll just kind of let people get in here. I know it's a little bit early in the day, but like I said, we're going to be here till 7:50. We're going to probably go all the way to the end of the prelude, so we'll probably have the prelude on the live stream as well for everyone to watch. But then, of course, we'll cut the live stream off for everyone to watch the 10th anniversary race at 8 p.m. Of course, that is the big moment tonight. We're excited for that one. It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely a good one. Definitely a fun race. It turned out exactly how I wanted it to, and exactly how I intended it to be. And I'm very thankful that it did turn out the way I wanted it to. But yeah, hope y'all are having a great time so far. I know there's no one in here yet. Of course, I have it open so that moderators in the server can join in if they want via voice. I'm not going to open it up to everyone because having 20 people talk at the same time is too much, which is why it's just a select group of people that can, and we want to make sure that we don't overdo it in that regard. But we may pull some of you guys if you want to talk for a little bit, possibly. So we'll see how that goes. But we got to get some people in first, you know, and those people know where to go for that. Embed fail, Nathan. He deleted it. No, he's still embed fail. He's trying to post the link. I can do it for you. I probably should do it. It is my video after all. I'm going to delete that, and then there we go. Worked for me. I don't know why it didn't work for you. Discord changed their whole layout again, and it's just like, you know, can we just like keep it the same for a while? It's not like the whole layout's different, but it is slightly different. They changed it a few weeks ago, and it's just like, yeah, don't like it. All right. And you start out with Trey, right? Hey, hopefully, I haven't heard from Trey in a while. I would love to get Trey in here at some point today. That would be a lot of fun. We'll see. We'll see if he does. NOFSRL. That was definitely a moment. For those of you who were around during those days, you remember that. But I think it works. It's so much better now when you have just everyone doing their own thing, and you know, the whole idea. I know people have asked me before, is like, how come you've had a league for offline races? You know, because back in the day, especially, I wanted people to, you know, get promoted in a way. You know, I wanted to help people become more popular, and like the league was a way of being like, hey, this person's associated with me, go check them out. That's the idea behind the NRLOA, and it's kind of how the NOFSRL was when the NRLOA ended up folding, but it's still around. The NRLOA is still around. It's longer than the first race run on the channel, which is funny enough to think about. Oh, it broke for you entirely. Oh no. Yeah, Discord is it's definitely a program. I like Discord a lot. I think it works very well for what we do, and I think it really changed the game for Enter 2003 offline. When it really kind of kicked on in that, because we wouldn't be able to do the Wall Wall Cup series and do what we do now without Discord. It's as simple as that. There is no other way. There's no other format that would work for what we do in that regard. And I'm thankful that we have that to be able to pull off what we do, because it's a lot of work behind the scenes to put all this together. And especially with all the ratings. I know not everyone's a fan of the ratings, but I like them a lot because they make the races very interesting. They make the season's very compelling, much more than they ever did. Oh yes, it is way better than Google Hangouts. That was what we originally used. That's what we originally used to co-commentate. That was awful. The screen share on that was awful. Discord is better, no doubt about it. But yeah, Google Hangouts, those are the days. I mean, there was a time before that. I actually think I called a couple of races with Skype, and now Skype isn't even a thing anymore. So we've been around for a while there. We've had co-commentators on the channel since 2017. We've had co-commentators for a majority of that time. Back in the day, of course, we didn't. You know, when we first started, we didn't have co-commentators, but now every race has a co-commentator, basically, which is nice because I can't be talking the entire time. It's a lot of talking if I'm talking like constantly for an hour, and I keep on going too, but I like it when we have a co-commentator to help me take breaks. And a lot of the co-commentators that we have, all the co-commentators that we have are very insightful and know what's going on, and they are very good at what they do, and we appreciate each and every one of them for joining in all the races that I do, that Caleb does, that Nathan does. It's a lot of fun. Google Hangouts was something. It surely was. Absolutely was. All right, let's find it here. Oldest. We're gonna go by oldest because that's probably the smart way to do it. There are 2.4 thousand videos on the channel. And the first ever race was officially in line the 20th video uploaded on the channel. The first, you know what? Let's start off by showing the first ever video on the channel. Let's do that. This is a great video. This really is a great video. The first ever video on the channel. This was before this was uploaded. When was it uploaded? February 4th, 2014. So over 11 years ago. Let's see here. Let's show it here. This. Oh no. This should go over here. There we go. That's perfect. All right. This right here. This is the first ever video on the channel. There's no sound, by the way, so you would hear the sound if there was sound. I mean, actually, well, yeah. Look at that, a NASCAR stop motion where Dale Jr. won. How wonderful is that? Okay, no one knows this. That used to be the name of the channel, way back in the day. Al54326. That was the first name I gave to this channel. Eventually, it became DR34DG38, of course. And then Napa Fan. And then here we are, AG the channel. It's going to stay AG the channel. I should have renamed it back to that, though. I should have just cycled it all the way back through and been Al54326. I don't know why it was like that. I don't know where it came up with that. That's the first ever video officially uploaded on the channel, though there was a video uploaded before that. I've deleted it. I don't know why. Skill issue on my part. But yeah, there's that. We did another one, Tuscaloosa International Speedway test, Bowman Gray Stadium test, closest finish ever. This was oh, we got noise with this. Actually, this was Nicholas Sam video before Mr. Edge was a thing right here. I thought this was so cool. I was playing NASCAR Thunder 2002, and I won this race by 0.000 seconds. I was Mr. Edge before Nicholas Sam video was. That sounds like a zip code, but it isn't. I don't know why I came up with that. But this is one of the greatest moments in history right here. Closest finish ever. Exclamation point. What a wonderful, wonderful video that was. Kemblesville Raceway test. We all know Kemblesville Raceway. My reactions to the 2014 International Motorsports Hall of Fame 200. Oh boy, this isn't even in.
Want that Dodge to win.
I want the Dodge to win.
Come on. Thing's freezing up. Come on. Want that dodge to win. Want that dodge.
You can see the little red light in the center. That is the light on my camera.
Sorry that it's freezing up, but here we go. Go 77.
This is a while ago. Rick Allen was still calling races for Fox Sports.
Come on, I want that 77. Come on, 77. Come on.
This is like one of the last.
Come on, 77.
This video ends up in your recommended like once a month. We love it. Grant Infinger was in this race. This was before I was a Grant Infinger fan.
Come on, 77.
You got it.
You got it. Yeah. Come on. Dodge. Dodge. Yes.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Yeah, there's that. It's not much else to say about that. Kyle Petty, and that's incredible. This is one of the most viewed videos on the channel.
That's incredible.
That's incredible. I had this obsession with Kyle Petty. Kind of still do in a way. 51 likes. People like this.
Incredible.
Absolute wonderful cinematography here.
That's incredible.
That's incredible. Not my favorite video, but you know. What else we got here? Poor Fullerton. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but it's kind of pointless. Lap around Thornton, Enter 2003. This is also another one of my most viewed videos. I don't have Thornton on my game anymore. NASCAR 2001 opening theme is also one of my most watched videos. When did I upload the Enter 2003 theme? Because that's also one of my most watched videos as well. Let's see, what is the most viewed? Would be the Enter 2003 Victory Lane theme, which makes sense. Which I love it. This was my most controversial video ever. I predicted Kyle Busch to win the 2016 NASCAR Chase for the Sprint Cup, and everyone hated that. That was back when people actually hated Kyle Busch. Unlike now, people like Kyle Busch. Kyle Petty, and that's incredible, is the third. NASCAR 2001 opening theme, a lap around Thornton. The most watched race is actually the 2022 Indianapolis 250. Of all the races, it's that one, which is kind of strange because that was in the hiatus era, if you remember that, and that was the only series I was doing at the time was IndyCar. I think it got surfaced around a lot on that day for some reason, and YouTube will just recommend things randomly, like Nicholas said. You know, it'll just be random stuff, and sometimes it just gets a lot of impressions for no reason at all, and I think that's what happened with that one. But this is the first one. The first ever race was 10 years ago today, of course, and it is the second most watched race I've ever done. The only two races that have gone over 1,000 views, interestingly enough. How to manually calculate points for Enter 2003 leagues. You get a spreadsheet. If you don't know how to figure that out, I don't know if I can help you. Apparently, when I was 15 years old, I thought I needed to tell the world how to use a spreadsheet. This is a classic right here. This is an absolute classic.
All kind of contact. Aggressive goes around. No! Crashed it up and over. And we have a caution.
Absolute masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. I would argue that the popularity of the channel it was there before I went on hiatus. Obviously, that didn't help. But then it ended up peaking back up with the Wall Cup series, and the Wall Cup series is definitely the most popular series ever run on the channel by far. You know, as much as some people don't like the ratings, a lot of people do get invested in that. That is why Joe Rakowski does a rating series now. That is why Nathan does rating series. That's why everyone does them now, because it's fun. That's the best way to say it. It is fun. It is very fun to do that. I'm gonna double check here, see if anyone, no one's here. But we are going to watch the first ever race at 4 o'clock, because that is the exact 10 years from the day. I will see you guys later. Yeah, you got it, Philip. You know I say that at the end of every video. Andrew, whenever we hang out, he always makes fun of, well, doesn't make fun, but even my dad, he doesn't watch any of this. He's really not involved with this. Even my dad once made fun of me, and like said, "I will see you guys later" to me when I was leaving, and it was just like, huh, even you know. Even you know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight's race. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be emotional too. You know, it gets emotional at the end. I think I referenced that in the video I made earlier today. You know, but I mean it. I haven't said it yet. In the live stream. I really, really am thankful for all you guys, and thankful for this community. And I mean that genuinely. This community means the world to me, and I have said that, and I say it like that a lot, but it really does. And you know, I don't know where I'd be without it. It has made me a better person. It has given me a lot more confidence than I did. And granted, too, when I started, I was a kid, and everyone's an idiot when they're a kid. And I'm sorry to anyone who is currently that age. I don't mean to say it that way, but as you get older, you get more mature, and you learn things. But I had a good support group with the people in this community while I was growing up, and I cannot thank you guys enough for that. So thank you. You know, we're going to hear me say thank you a lot. I'm going to try not to say it too much here, but I genuinely mean it, and I want you guys to know. But you guys are definitely going to know by the end of the day. I probably am going to say it around 50 times throughout the end of the day. Travis is awake. You better be awake. It's only like 1 o'clock for you. You better be awake by now. Yeah, it does. I think the ratings for me, really the one reason why I like doing the ratings is because it actually creates a dynamic storyline between all the drivers as you run the series. And that's actually one of the biggest things for me. It's like, when you have just a bunch of random guys winning all the time, you know, no offense to anyone in particular, it's just not as fun. But when you know who's good and know who isn't, it makes it fun. And then you can get upsets, and you can talk about how good drivers are, and you know it. I mean, Blaine Keys is Blaine Keys for a reason, you know? And Blaine Keys was not Blaine Keys before 2023, or really before 2024, because it was last year when he really went off and won all those races. So, it's fun. It's really fun, and I'm not trying to, like, you know, single anybody out with that. That's why it's a weekly rating series, and everyone has the same amount of points and same opportunity to do the same exact thing. That is something that is very big for me. I want to make sure that it is as equal and fair as possible for everyone. I do think in the Wall Wall Cup Series it's a bit challenging with the owners being involved as well. But the Wall Wall Cup Series is as popular as it is because you have those drivers who are superstars in our little world. And you didn't really get that. I mean, Shane Lake definitely did it in 2020, and Chase Harris definitely did it in the IndyCar Series. But it adds so much more personality. And I think, too, the nice thing is I've been in this community for over 10 years. The community is so much more mature now than it was 10 years ago. And the fact that everyone is so much more mature now makes it so much better because, you know, yeah, sure, we knock on the Grattan Alliance, but most of y'all really keep it in game, you keep it in character, and you don't actually attack each other personally about it. And I've seen other leagues where that has happened. And that's why I never wanted to do that. But we got to a point where we could do it. You guys matured up. And not to say that you guys were ever really a problem anyway, but that's what makes it so nice because you guys actually, you know, yeah, sometimes you get upset. It's okay to get upset. But you never really take it to a personal level on people. And we're all individual people. And you know, that's how I like to look at all y'all, is like, you know, you're all actually people behind the names and people, and I've met a lot of you before in person, and it's been awesome meeting a lot of you in person before, and back in Indy here. Indianapolis is less than 2 months. Indy 500 is less than 2 months now. Looking forward to that. We gotta watch oh yes, that's it. Vince Welch's, we're gonna watch that, and then we're gonna watch the video that started it all. First ever Daytona 500, but yeah, we gotta watch that.
And here they come. Oh, there's a truck
show.
In the wall.
There you go.
And trucks are touching each other. This isn't good. Oh no. There's one truck in the wall, and I think the caution is out. As you can see here, one truck there, it's the yellow bluish truck, came down and other trucks were involved. Bolamastis. I think Ben Rhodes might have gotten a piece of this as well. Is that Kraft in there too? Oh my, that's not good for the playoffs. It's kind of like if you're at a interstate and somebody cuts you over and it doesn't feel good. Let's talk about David and Todd Gilliland. They both avoided this one. They're both sponsored by dog food, and Todd Gilliland has a puppy on his truck, and David Gilliland has a big puppy, a dog on his, and dog food is important for your dogs, and they both are important to each other, so that's why they're sponsored by dog food.
You can hear me laugh.
And
that
it's
saying that
one
was
lap
so
to
hard.
go here at Talladega.
That is like the funniest thing I think I've ever said in my life.
Justin Haley,
I'm surprised
with
I
help
got
from
through
David Gilliland. And here comes the 18.
The big puppy.
And there's a truck in the middle and around. A lot of trouble back in there, and the caution. And it is Timothy Peters who will win at Talladega.
This gives me full life. It really does.
He's won it before.
This was hard.
And
this
he's winning it again.
Because I had to consciously think about not doing a good job.
Somebody went around.
Which, hey, look, I think in
Timothy
retrospect,
Peters wins.
You know, it's important not to really, like, Vince Welch is a professional, you know, and I understand that he was never really our favorite commentator, but he has done a lot, and he is a great person, and, you know, I don't want to knock on him as a person that much, and I understand that being in that industry is a lot harder than it seems, and I think that's something that is important to realize in that. But hey, it's still a funny video. Dog food is important for your dogs. They're important to each other, and that's why they're sponsored by dog food. The Indy 250 logo submissions. I'm going to think about that after today. This. Then there was Indy 250. I think that's... And then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right. Here it is. This is the race that started it all. Like, for the life of me, could not find... I'll make sure this isn't too super loud here. For the life of me, could not find the track that we used for the opener. I was going to use that in some way, shape, or form for the intro for tonight.
Hello,
And
everybody. This is Napa Fan 34.
I was Napa Fan 34 for a second. You remember that? We took the 34 off.
I know a lot of you guys saw this back in December.
But I couldn't find that track. Couldn't find the audio for that at all. And
all of a sudden just
I
stopped.
don't know where it went.
I've been going on YouTube for about
It's not the first ever
4 or so
race.
months, and
There were
finally,
there were about probably
another
100
interview
races or so
really
before
is here.
this.
It's the Chick-fil-A Cup Series, and it should be better than
Turner
ever.
started outside pole for this race. You know, I just realized
We're
that.
here at Daytona for the Daytona 500, a 30-lap race here today. And the pole position car is Matt Dallio in the number 88. We'll see how, excuse me, he can hold up throughout this race here today.
Only a minute in,
Let's
I
take a
already
look at the
coughed.
starting lineup
I
for
don't
this
do
race.
that as
Dallio
much
starts
anymore.
on the pole. Got Jesse Turner alongside him.
Cameron
Gagnon,
Gaju, L.J. Mills,
L.J. Mills,
Diego Stevenson, Aaron Walpole, Aaron Lukes, he's still around, Jonathan Skivnicki, Jacob Reed, Justin Roberts, Cameron Garlington. There's Blaine Keys, Reagan Whitlock, Alan Cavignaro. There's Fitzy, Mason Powers. There's Raja. You know, it's funny. I'm gonna stop for just a second. You know, like at the time, Raja was just one of us, and he just signed up. You know, and you know, to see where he is at today is awesome. I will say, you know, and in regards to this, I mentioned this when we announced this and everything. You know, he has moved on, and rightfully so. You know, I want him to have the space from us in that regard if he does not want to be a part of it. So that's what I said. You know, don't berate him with this because he's got bigger things, and he's in a totally different space than the rest of us are. And you know, just keep that in mind. So we love Raja. I support him. He will be, if he ever makes it to Cup, he will be my favorite driver for obvious reasons. But yeah, you know, a little taste of history right there. He was here. He was here before any of it. So it's pretty cool. And of course, he went on to win the championship in this season. So Stewart's in it. This was, at the time, this was a really good field. Like, these were some of the, like, high-end guys, like, from prior, from the DR34 DG38 days. And a lot of them just came back. So it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to have that group of guys come back after what happened in 2014. And we kicked it off again. And most of them came back and were in this race, and some of them are still here today, which is amazing.
I do recommend you like the video.
If you are watching, I recommend you like the video. I regret saying this. Like, you guys need to like the video so I know that you're watching. I struggled with that a lot. I wanted it to be popular, and it was. It was very popular back then, and of course still is now, but I don't care anymore.
Coming in at turn number 4 here. It has been, I don't know how long since I've done one of these, but you guys have waited long enough for my voice and these cars. The pace car has pulled off.
You have waited long enough.
The cars are coming to the line, and the green
look at
flag is
that, the
out
time
here
for the
at Daytona
intro.
For the first race in the Chick-fil-A Cup Series.
3 minutes and 25 seconds, and they're crossing the start-finish line. Tonight, it's like 43 minutes and 25 seconds before they cross the start-finish line. So, I recorded this with Bandicam. Y'all remember that?
Dallio, the
Bandicam.
leader, with the 15 of Cameron Gagey right behind him.
I mispronounced Gaju's name.
I shouldn't have turned
Chris, I
that sound up.
mispronounced
Oh, well, we can
Samudio
just
for
deal
10
with
years,
it.
and I'm sorry,
Dallio
Nicholas.
is the leader. Cameron Gagey right behind him.
You never
Diego
told me.
Stevenson in third place. Here comes
You had
Gagey.
10 years to tell me, and you never told me.
For the lead.
We waited too long. If you
Cameron
were
Gagey is gonna lead
part
the
of it back
first
in the
lap
day,
in the
you
Chick-fil-A
know why.
Cup Series.
Cameron Gaju led the first ever
Diego
lap on the
Stevenson
channel.
Looking underneath for the 15 for the lead. Aaron Lukes in the 5 is going to make it 3 wide. I really got to turn that down. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't
right
have
here.
the
Hold on.
audio recorded
Okay,
directly
I
to
forgot
it, and I had the
recording. What a great way to start back up in this.
engine
Anyway,
noises go through the
Aaron
computer,
Lukes is in the 5. He is
and
taking the
it was a
lead from
lot
the number
louder for
47
me
down
than
the
it was
backstretch.
for
Here
you guys
comes the
there. Like,
38
whoa, that is too
of
much.
Justin Roberts on that inside lane with Blaine Keys right behind him. They're 3 wide for the lead. But the 5 of Aaron Lukes is
3
getting an
wide.
advantage. And the 5 is going to lead this lap here.
Aaron Lukes. I'm pretty sure I cracked Bandicam too.
Here comes the 38 of Justin Roberts underneath the 5 for the lead. Blaine Keys.
Because I was a kid. I didn't have money back then, so, you
He
know,
moves up to the middle lane.
did all I could.
And that allows Blaine Keys to get the
Blaine
advantage on the
Keys.
inside lane.
Blaine
We're on lap
Keys.
3 of this race here at Daytona.
I think it's very cool that
Justin
Blaine
Roberts,
is as
3
good as he
wide
is.
in
I
the
mean,
middle.
granted, he hasn't won a race
For
yet
second
this season in
place,
the Wall
Blaine
Cup
Keys
Series.
is going to lead this lap in the 42.
Man, how about that?
The
Blaine Keys
inside lane
has always been
is
up there.
the most preferred line
Most preferred
here at
line.
Daytona.
Oh, there's the 4
Here
wide.
we go. The 4 wide madness. You know when they go 4 wide that they have a
I do still use the same
95%
version of
chance
Daytona.
crashing.
Obviously, I have
That's Megan Whitlock
edited
and
the
Justin
I&I a little
Roberts,
bit for it
two
to race the way
rookies
I
now.
wanted to.
Rookies are
And we
kinda
don't have them.
different,
Now, this is the same version of the track that we're using tonight.
From who
And,
was in the series
They're going to race like
before,
this
I
tonight, too.
believe,
I want to preface that the
to now.
10th
Megan
anniversary race
Whitlock has never been
specifically,
in any of my races, at least I don't think he
I
was.
adjusted all the
That's
ratings
Justin
to
Roberts.
basically how it
And
was
that's
in
why
this
they have
race.
rookie, or have an R.
And it is a cycle
And
race.
they're
I
able to
wanted it to be a
save
cycle
it
race. That was on purpose because I
crashing,
wanted
and
everyone to have a
Mason
chance to be up front at some
Howard
point so
leads
we can
the
talk
fourth
about
lap
it
of
in the
the
race. I would not do that for a normal race in the Wall Cup Series or a series, of course, but I think for the 10th
Gonna
anniversary
go
race, that's the
forward
way
again. Yes,
we
that's
should have
Roger
gone.
Carruth
I think the
in
race turned out really well
17,
tonight. I hope
with
you
Regan
folks
Whitlock
enjoy it.
in the middle. Warren Henniger's in the
Microsoft
27.
Movie Maker. Windows
Oh,
Movie
man, they
Maker,
traded some
actually. Just
paint
Windows
there.
Movie Maker. Get it right.
They were able to save
Windows
it in
Movie
non-grass.
Maker.
Roger Carruth 3 wide for second.
That is what I
getting a nose
used.
underneath the 20 for the lead.
I also breathed
Warren
into my
Henniger in
mic
the
a lot back
27.
then, as you can tell, and
Going on an inside lane.
wasn't
Now,
the
winning this
greatest.
race, it means a lot because you will be officially the first ever Chick-fil-A Cup Series winner, even though there were 3 races of those. Actually, 4. I did record one, but never got to posting it. There were 3 races of those before, but they're deleted, and there is no historic evidence of them ever existing. So they don't really count. So this is
They're gone.
officially
They
my
flew
first
away.
ever NR 2003 race.
I regret doing that,
Kind of interesting.
by the way.
But
But at the end of the day,
I
at
have
this
a lot
point,
of experience
there's
in
nothing I can do
doing
about it.
this.
We got 10 whole years
know
of
what I'm doing,
stuff
and you
that is
guys
still on
know
there.
that I know what I'm doing too. Because you see my
I use
races
Adobe
20
Premiere
times
Pro
before
because
I
I'm a
know
sucker.
just how awesome they are.
I know how to use it,
I feel that I
and I kind of got stuck using it.
But you guys really
Do not get Adobe
really,
products,
really
though,
enjoy them, so I do appreciate
because they
that. Thank
will.
you very much
I once canceled
liking
something and they
this.
charged me like $40
Mason
to
Powers
cancel.
led
I'm
that
like, what the
lap.
heck?
Warren Henniger on the inside lane.
Napa Fan 34 is breathing in
You win this race,
2015.
you will
Yeah, he
forever
is.
be
I
the
was
first
definitely
ever
breathing.
winner in the Chick-fil-A Cup Series. Here comes Garrett Senor in the 16. Looking underneath the 27 of Warren Henniger for the lead.
Garrett
3
Senor.
wide.
I hope
whole
Garrett's doing good.
field
I really
deep.
do. And I hope Warren Henniger is
Make
doing
sure
good too.
nobody,
Riley White. Those are guys I haven't talked to in years, and hope they're all doing good.
Parking before the race started. And I believe all of the cars are out on the track right now and on the lead lap. Sid Noor is going to lead that lap. He's going to lead lap number
Garrett
7.
Senor.
We are now on lap number 8.
I was talking with Andrew last night. We just talk a lot, and I was telling him, I have a feeling we're going to see someone who hasn't been around in years pop into this chat at some point tonight. I hope that's the case. If not, it's fine. But that'd be cool. That'd be cool to see someone, one of the true OGs, really be like, "Hey, how's it going?" No one really has surprised me yet.
It's kind of, I've talked about this before. I call it the Kemblesville effect. Where the
I
cars just
explained
kinda
this
rotate
tonight
around.
as well. The
When the inside
Kemblesville
lane gets to
effect.
the lead, then it gets pushed on an outside lane and falls back. I first noticed that. Now, you guys have probably heard this before. When I did an NASCAR stop motion at my racetrack, Kemblesville Raceway. And,
Imagine how you can
that's
custom
when
tickers in
that
2018.
turn
I think the
came
only
around.
person
How
that
about
did
this?
custom
This
tickers
car was
in
at the
any
back of the field.
regard
He's moved his way
was
all the
Seth
way to the
Cole,
front. Adam Pinchon
and he had his own
number
NSCRA
6.
ticker back in the day.
Taking the lead
I eventually
from
figured it out. I
34
actually
to
figured
20.
that out
You
on my
don't get
own,
any
how to
bonus
do a
points for
custom ticker.
beating laps.
And obviously, we've kind of used that same format for years now.
So just keep that in mind.
I like the way we do it now. I think it's nice and clean.
So,
Adam Pinchon.
so it's just,
I hope Adam
just winning
Pinchon's
is all
doing
that
good.
matters,
I really do. I hope
think
all these
winning
guys are
a
doing
four-wide
good, you know?
heater all
Adam
the way. That's
Pinchon.
Cody Hagan in the 24. And JJ Wording in the 51.
JJ
behind him.
Wording. There were only 3 or 4 guys who were in this race who had never made a start. Like the year prior when I did all that stuff in 2014.
Okay. Cody Hagen in the 24, trying to get underneath of the 6 for the lead. As JJ.
Now, I've always known the
behind him.
keyboard
And
shortcuts
I've
for
honestly,
an
I feel that
2003.
we've gone pretty far in this race
is a keyboard.
to not have a crash.
Shift V and
I think they're
V.
doing a fantastic job
And
out there not
I've done it
crashing.
so much in my life that whenever I am in front of a computer anywhere, and I'm kind of just like resting my hand on the keyboard, like ready to type
32
something,
cars in the
I
field
instinctively
today,
put my
and that's
pinky
how many
finger
cars
on
will
Shift
race.
and my index
I'd
finger
like to
on
mention
V.
that if you
Even
win a
if I'm
race,
not
you
doing
will
the
be in the
2003, it's
chase.
an
There'll be a
instinctive
16
position
race
for
regular
me
season
now.
in the 10
I'm at
race
work, I
chase.
work at a call
As
center
JJ
sometimes
takes
at
the
work.
lead, as Trey
We got
Barton
computers
behind
there,
him.
and if there's something going on, I just gotta like rest my fingers ready to type something. I have it on Shift and V.
If you win, you are in.
You know you are
16
into
regular
this.
season races, the most
You know you are into
we
this
have
if that's what
is
you're doing.
16. I remember my first
It is the
season
most
when I had that
instinctive
chase
thing
format,
for me
I
on a
had
keyboard
some
is
winners
Shift
that
and V.
ended up missing the
And I've known it
chase
for
because we had more than
10
16
years.
winners. When it cut
10
the
years
races
now.
down to 26, so we have the full chase and 16 regular season races determine who will make the chase. So if we have 16 winners, we know for sure that all 16 of those cars will be in the chase. Trey Bartow looking underneath the 51 and the 24 for the lead. Here comes Riley White in the
Here comes
1.
Riley
behind
White.
him, Eric Powers
Good
in
old
the
Riley
2,
White. I hope he's doing
with
good.
Biff Crafton and Christian Master on the
There's
inside
Trey
lane.
Bartow. Good old Trey Bartow. He's still around. This was
Cody Hagen
before
now second
Trey
outside
Bartow
lane.
like
As
was
Trey
involved
Bartow
in Joe's stuff.
looking to
You
lead
know,
this
he's
lap.
been
He
around on our end
probably
longer
will,
than he's
and
been with
he
Joe.
will lead
But
the 12th
Joe
lap of the
Rakowski,
race.
of course, and Trey Bartow. I
Only a
gotta get him.
couple
I want to get him.
laps
I gotta
till
message him.
halfway.
I want to get them both in the booth to call a Pro Series race at some point this year. I think that'll be a
Riley
lot
White.
of fun.
Now
I know
looking
Keegan
underneath
Thompson
the
always
4
said that
for
we
the
should
lead.
do an April Fool's joke, which we won't because, you know, obviously, you know, today's a big day for us with it being the 10th anniversary, and it's always the anniversary of the first race, so I never really want to do that again. What am I doing? Why are you, like, coughing into the mic,
Powers in
moron?
2. Looking underneath the 1
Stupid
and the
moron
4
he
for
is.
the lead. Here comes Biff Crafton in the 18. And Christian Master in the 14 and inside lane.
How am I
Where you
able to
wanna
do so
be
many
if you wanna
races?
get out
Because I
front.
don't do anything else with my life. I work, I do this, that's it.
Powers, I do believe, led that lap.
That's,
and he did. Take a look at the
that's
back
that.
of the field. Alan Cavagnaro.
I did
who was the
250 some
all-time
races in
winningest driver
2015. We do
before the
about like
channel.
100 now
guess
in a
you could say
year.
died.
So trust me, it's not. I balance it well. I really do, and I enjoy it.
Was
Obviously,
the
I enjoy the heck
all-time
out of
winningest
it.
driver
So
on my channel before I stopped making NR 2003 races. He's now in the last place position, but that doesn't mean he can't get back up here
Biff Crafton.
to the lead. His teammate Biff Crafton,
Biff
now in
Crafton.
first place, battling with Trey.
there goes Christian
Trey
Master
Bartow
up.
in the 4.
On the 2.
I think we may have one here. That's Christian Master. Can Zachary Fitzwater get underneath of them? Yes, we're going to go 4 wide. 4 wide here at Daytona. I don't think they're going to get away with this
Yeah,
one.
it's not nearly. Now the quality
I
of them,
see
of course,
the
are
big
way
one
better.
happening.
Way better. We actually are in HD.
think
We've been
they're
in
gonna do
HD
it. I
for a
think they're
long
gonna
time.
make
We
it
were
out
not in
again.
HD back then, as you can tell.
And they did it again. That is the second
Hey, at
time
least
in this race
Andrew's
that they have
still in
saved
standard
themselves
definition.
from
I mean,
crashing when
they've seen the
been
top
going
track
for a ride,
stroke,
but
which is
never
great,
mind.
by the
Another
way.
one here.
It's just in
Fitzwater
standard
looking for the lead.
definition.
There they go.
Oh,
Biff
oh
Crafton
no.
around. Trey Bartow.
Skill
2 of
issue.
Eric Powers. The 19 of Jacob Reed. Walpole. That's Hoffman. Hagen is involved. Mason Powers. That 34 of Stuart Gratton. Diego Stevenson.
Of course, Stewart was
Justin
involved.
Roberts,
I think
Reed
Stewart finished
Whitlock.
last in this race.
Maybe
He was the first ever
Dalio in
last
the
place
88.
finisher. Now
I'm
look
not
at him.
exactly sure. Wow.
Wow.
And the leader now is the 14 of Christian Master. We have the 2 of Eric Powers and the 24 of Cody Hagen. Warren Hanniger doesn't look like he has any damage on his car. And neither does Garrett Sidnor.
Certainly was a
That all
moment.
started with Biff Crafton.
And then too, we just
Well,
replayed
we'll
him like
see.
this.
We
We just
wanted to,
went back and did it. I can't even do this
I'm
anymore
showing you guys me going
because
through it anyway. Who cares?
the graphics are more
18
powerful
spinning around that
for me
actually
now, obviously, than
wasn't
they were
that
back
bad
then. But my
of a
computer
crash.
cannot handle it if I go
It was
back
just
and
some
forth.
minor
It
damage.
crashes
Nobody
out if I
went
do that.
flipping.
So
We've
all the
seen a
replays,
lot
as
of
you
flips here.
probably all know, I do
Jacob Reed
after
went spinning
I record the
around.
race itself. So when
He
we're
was
recording
one of
those
the
replays, we
first
already know
guys
what
to
happened
get
in the
out of it.
race.
Even though
It
he
works out, though.
kinda
We
got
figure it out.
pushed around. Oh, the 41 of LJ Mills went off track.
No cuts. We just like... blip.
We'll go forward.
That's how I was able to do 250 races in 1 year, because I just basically uploaded the raw
Got
file.
pushed right off, and
So.
he saved it.
LJ
Good
Mills.
work by the driver, the
LJ
number
Mills was
41,
him
and he
in that moment.
Nailed it without getting any damage.
He didn't
at all.
nail it, but, you know, he nailed it and didn't
All
nail
these
it at
guys
the
you
same
see
time.
here got out of it okay. I'm not sure if Aaron Walpole got any of this. Yeah, he did. He has some rear end damage here. Got it rear-ended by the 13 of... I think he got rear-ended by the 13, yeah, of Caleb Hoffman. Trying to slow down with Trey Bartow right in front of him. And then, who was upset? Who
We
was
have a
side
save
there?
like
It's Adam
that
Pitchon. We'll
in
see
the
if he
pro...
got
Oh,
any
I shouldn't
damage.
say
I don't
that.
see any on his car.
Whoops, never mind. I shouldn't give
Yeah, I
away
think he
what
just had
happens
a-
before the race
he
is
was
up now,
right
should I?
behind this whole thing, but he slowed down perfectly. He probably got a little bit
Uh,
of right side damage, but generally pretty good on that car. Stuart Gratton and Trey Bartow have the most damage right now.
Stuart Gratton and
we'll
Trey
see.
Bartow, they're still around. Still
Oh,
around.
Stuart
Both
Gratton
won
got
races
this.
last year as drivers. Yeah, I shouldn't.
16
I
and
really should
27
spoil it
spinning
now,
out.
should I? It's a good idea.
It was honestly a very minor crash, honestly. I mean, it was a big one, but nobody has, you know, overly excessive damage.
Stewart
And
does.
that is a good thing. Nobody went flipping, and nobody has so much damage that they can't continue. They're actually all still running, if I'm not mistaken. Riley White did a good job. He was right in the middle of that and got right through it. A lot of cars missed.
See, now
this
the one thing about doing it this way is I replayed it a
of them
lot
did
more
did
than
a
I
good
do
job.
now.
That's pretty impressive for NRT.
That's something that I kind of think we should... I don't know. I don't know what
See
you
how
guys think about
Riley
that,
White
but like,
got
should we
out of this one in
review the
one car?
crashes? Taking one of your cookies away.
Stupid thing.
I don't even have... Hey, watch the
One thing
language,
you're
dude.
gonna have to get used to if you ever get NR 2003. He got a little, he got bumped around a little bit, but he generally got
Hello,
out of it
live
without
stream.
too much
Hello.
damage.
Who's in here?
Yeah, these two are the only
It's
ones.
me.
It's
that
you,
just
it's
drove right
Stuart.
away from
I
it and had
recognize your
almost
voice.
Stuart
The 14 and the
Stuart
9
Gratton.
actually happened right in front of them.
It didn't sound...
I-
okay, it didn't sound like you
Zachary
initially.
Fitzwater
It was like this
and
big
Christian
booming voice. I'm like, who's that? That
It
scared me.
was close
Yeah.
there. Christian Master just barely beat
Nah,
him
it's
to
all
the
good.
line.
I just woke up 10 minutes
To
ago,
be the
so
leader on this
Well,
race.
good morning.
if I sound groggy, that'd be why.
Well, hey, it's
Take a
Stuart,
quick
everybody.
shot with somebody.
Who was in... Who I was just saying you finished last in this
Just
race.
grabbed it. We'll go on board.
Yes,
If
I
it-
remember being last in this race,
probably
mostly
wouldn't
because
go
I remember what happened in the
only
next
because I
race.
don't want it to take too
I
long.
don't remember what happened in
because
the
I
next
was-
race. I guess we got to watch
I-
the next race now.
Yeah,
See what it
yeah.
was like for him. He was a leader at the time of this
It's
crash.
kind of summed up like the first few years
Round
pretty
he
well.
went.
Well, certainly the first like year or two
All the cars
where I
going
felt
by,
like I
got
just
a hit
crashed
from the
every week.
4 of Trey Bartow,
the race.
and was able to
I
drive
was telling
away
everyone now, look
at
at
the
you.
end of that.
No, everyone wants to beat you as an
So as
owner.
I said, there are no pit stops, so we will not be seeing
That's good.
pit stops
Yeah.
here.
It's good. I like
That's
that.
So LJ Mills
Means
actually,
of-
he
means
was
of doing
third,
something-
So that's why
doing
he's
something right.
moving in front of those guys. So that makes sense. Riley White's in 4th, and how about Joffrey Toussaint?
I actually
He
should be
is
like
fifth,
sharing
the
my
rookie driver.
screen with you guys in the
Driving the number 48,
in
JD
Discord
Wording,
as
another
well,
rookie,
but-
in 6th.
so
I'm
you
surprised that no
Mickey,
one else is in here.
who has never won before.
Well, it's
and I
4
still
o'clock in the
say that.
afternoon,
He has never
so-
won any of my NRT
That's
races
fair.
before. He's
That's
come
fair.
so
Well,
close
it's like
so
what
many
7?
times. He's
7:20 at the
Jesse
moment
Turner,
over here. I
Austin
just woke up.
Spencer up to 9th.
Hello, Caleb.
Gabriel Mauricio, the top 10.
Oh, is Caleb here too?
Caleb
Get to
just
see.
joined.
Just got back from work.
Caleb is
The
here.
restart.
What were you doing when this was going up, Caleb? Because you weren't around at the time. If you don't mind me asking.
So this went up
So, is
in
Christian
20.
Master the leader?
Oh yeah, 2015.
Now 11 laps to go when we restart. See.
Probably attempting to sign up for stop motion leagues and mainly just grinding NASCAR 15.
NASCAR 15. I got a great NASCAR 15 video on here.
Jacob Reed is going to be out. I think we're going to have 27 cars on the
Like
track.
NASCAR
So
2011
the 4 and the
to
4,
2015 was my
totally
jam.
weighted. Because I would show you guys.
Like
the
I played like all
leaderboard
those games.
does
11
go ahead,
inside line, 14, 15 like
of the
crazy.
actual race.
I never
So
really
it gives
played
away
that
what could
much.
happen later on. so that's why.
Those of you who
unfortunately,
were back on the channel like way
because of
back in the
that. But
day, in
anyway,
like
we're ready for the
2014, will
restart.
remember when I did a whole season of NASCAR Thunder 2002,
Master,
driving as Michael
Fitzwater,
Waltrip,
Mills,
and I think I finished like
White,
4th in the
and Toussaint,
points,
top
and I won
5 here
4
at Daytona
races.
for the first ever
It was fun.
Oh yeah,
Chick-fil-A Cup Series
I
race. The
vaguely
green flag
remember
is
that.
back out
PS2.
with 11 laps to go in this race.
Vaguely remember it.
That's another thing I
Toussaint
wish I
looking to
didn't
make
delete.
a move on the inside.
But
Gonna
oh
take
well.
him a couple laps to get this pact formed up for the
I think that
finish.
was the only caution in the race, if I'm not mistaken.
Mills looking to get second from Fitzwater.
And obviously we know who wins this, but
Mills and Master are teammates from Stewart Haas Racing. And by the way, if you're wondering where are the Owners' Championships, the Owners' Championship will be in place next season. And just not this season, just because I've been gone for so long. Wanted to
I didn't do
make
an
it
Owners
pretty-
Championship in season
pretty
2.
simple
I lied.
on
Lied to
so
all y'all. We finally,
Yeah.
I think the first season we did
Mills
Owners was season
in the
6,
41 is
and then
going
that
to lead this
paved the
lap.
way to us doing
He
what we do
nearly
now.
hit the wall and had a really
That
big
was,
crash,
Yeah, that was
but now
two-
he is leading
two
the Daytona
calendar years
500
later.
in the Chick-fil-A
Yeah.
Cup Series.
That was 2017.
Joffrey Toussaint
Andrew's-
right
Andrew's
behind
still
him in the
catching
48,
strays, and he's
both
not even
racing
here.
Hendrick Chevys.
Yeah,
We got
he
the
was.
two Richard
Yeah,
Petty
let's-
cars
well,
of
he may see it, he may
Fitzwater
not. I don't know.
and
He'll
Turner.
probably be here at some point later tonight. I would
And
imagine.
here's this pack. It's a little gonna be a
Deleted
little
multiple
smaller.
I think he was in there earlier.
Before the big one,
I
but
don't. He may.
it is still going to be a good pack, and the winner will
I don't
most
think
likely
so.
be in this group right
I don't
here.
think he's been
Master
here
trying
yet.
to get a run on the
He will be,
outside.
though.
The smaller packs can get the runs on the outside better than the bigger packs. I've kind of noticed that from my years, well, months, I should say, of
Years.
experience with this game.
I can say years now.
So
It was only months back then, but I can say years now. I do have years of experience with
LJ
this.
Mills in the 41.
I didn't
trying
know
to get
near
by
as
the
much back then as I know
14,
now,
40,
though.
Toussaint in the 48. Trying to get underneath of these guys for first place. He's going to
Andrew
go
trying
3
not to
wide. He's
lead
going
a
to bring some
channel
cars with
challenge
him for that
impossible.
position, too. Marcio did go down there looking to help him. Now Mills cuts in front of Toussaint for the lead. It's been the 41 and the 14 out front for this whole restart so far. Jonathan Skivnicki is in 5th
Jonathan
place.
Skivnicki, he's another guy I hope he's doing really well. Used to be really close friends back in the day.
In the 41, looking to take the lead fully from the number 14. And it's when we have these smaller packs that we're going to have the same leader throughout most of the race. Because the smaller packs don't gain as much of a draft on the inside lane, so it's not as powerful when you have those really big packs.
It's
The
alright,
outside
Nathan.
lane
We'll get you.
races a lot
Go
more
help your
evenly
mom.
than the inside lane.
I do the same thing when
in
my
these
mom
smaller
gets back
packs.
from
We
the
see
store.
What other actions
put her
going on? You got
all
Justin
the stuff
Roberts
away.
falling behind, Aaron Walpole, the same thing.
Where's the
Biff
video
Crafton,
at?
Regan Whitlock, Mason Powers, Dalio,
Live.
the pole sitter, Garrett
Where
Sonora,
is it?
Warren Henniger, Diego Stevenson, Adam Pinchon, and Caleb Hoffman, all off the pace from this
Clearly,
pack.
y'all still are seeing this.
Here comes the 48 of Joffrey Toussaint in the Lowe's Chevrolet.
I didn't even pronounce that. It's just Jeffrey.
He's
I didn't
trying to
realize
get
that
out
like
front of the 41 and the 14. He's got help from Jesse
GEOFF
Turner and
was
Alec
just Jeff
Cavagnaro in that
when I was
inside lane.
15.
JJ Wording in the 51.
So I feel
is
bad. I
behind
mispronounced
this,
his
behind
name
this group
the
too.
whole time he was around. It's Jeffrey. But I didn't know that because I taught myself how to
Speeds
read
are
and
a
never really
little
learned phonics
slower,
correctly,
I
and
think,
so
in the
like there's
smaller
certain
pack
things where
than
it's just
the
like I
bigger
don't know
pack
what I'm talking
as
about
well.
when
LJ
everybody
Mills
else
now
does.
falls behind in a middle lane, and Christian
Wow, that's
Master
pretty
led
cool,
that
actually.
lap.
I didn't
He's
know
led
that.
a lot of these
Yes, I
laps so
did.
far.
I try not to
in the-
brag
near
about
the
it,
end of
but
this
like I did
race.
actually.
Toussaint,
I did
though,
actually
trying
teach
to
myself
get
how to
by him
read.
in the 48.
I would have all these sales circulars that I just like. I was like 2 years old. All
Jesse
these sales
Turner looking to
circulars I
make a
just laid
move
out, and I just looked at the
in the
pictures and
43.
eventually just
And
put
he's gonna
together the
get a
words
nose
and
underneath of the
taught
48.
myself
They're
how to
gonna be
read. There's
3
never been a
wide
time
for
where I
the
haven't
lead.
known how to read, which is interesting.
Cavagnaro in the
Yeah.
11.
Pretty cool.
That's my superpower.
They're going to be looking to go 4 wide here. Didn't do it, and Master leads another lap in this race. Jesse Turner with a run on the inside, though.
There's a move. Probably like 30 seconds off here with this delay,
I had
but
that control- oh, my goodness
Oh yeah,
gracious.
it's gonna be that way.
I forgot to.
Even when I like,
Yeah.
Oh, my. I'm not even going to try to say it.
it's just that
Turner, the
the
leader,
internet just went out like
But
about 2
barely
minutes
over
ago, so
Toussaint and
that's
Master. They get a
even
run
better.
near the end of the backstretch. The 2 outside lanes.
But that about
too.
sums up my experience at the
Cavagnaro
moment.
really wants to go 4 wide for the lead in that 11. Jesse Turner trying to lead this lap, and he will. We have 4 laps to go here at Daytona for the Daytona 500. Who will be the first ever winner in the Chick-fil-A Cup Series? They are coming on a slow car. The 38 going really slow. The middle lane.
Oh, man, we had lap traffic in the very first race, too.
That whole pack got slowed by the 38, and it's now a 4-car battle for the win here at Daytona. We're going to be 3 laps to go when we cross the line next time by. Got another slow car, but I do expect these guys to get by him pretty easily.
But granted, it wasn't too bad in this race. We've had races where it's been awful.
51 behind him. The 43 leads that lap.
I'm not going to say anything about tonight's race. I gotta keep myself from indicating what happens.
By that slow 38, but there are still some
wait,
cars.
You gotta wait and see it. Caleb knows what happens.
Cavagnaro trying to take the lead from the 43.
All I'll say is make sure to watch the race because it was a lot of fun.
Yes. Yeah, that is the main event.
These
if you don't watch the live stream, that's fine. You want to watch the race tonight. That's what you want to see.
Here at Daytona.
Definitely.
Jesse Turner gets a run on the outside. It's
Jesse
now 3
Turner.
cars on the high side and 1 on the
I will
inside.
say, I think in this race,
Turner pulling away a little bit, but that isn't good.
I was kind of pulling for like Cavagnaro and Skibnicki because they were 2 of my closest friends back then.
Cavagnaro falling back to
I was thinking to myself because like Skibnicki is in that like second pack. I'm thinking, oh, he's got a shot. He's got a shot. Skibnicki was like one of those drivers who like never like got a win until like late in the going. It took him a really long time, and he's like he just never got a win. Like, oh, can he win this one? Obviously he didn't, but
51. Cavagnaro's falling back a little bit. I think I see what he's doing though. He's trying to fall back and get a run.
I think it's funny that you have Jesse who's been around and
Christian Master in the 14
for a long time, but I think it's funny he won the first race instead of someone
this
that
group catch up in time though. They are going considerably faster
ran
than
the
these
one
front 4.
season, for example. I think it's great that Jesse's been around for so long, and obviously he's not the only one in this race.
And Jesse Turner.
It's been like that, but I just think it's funny.
I'm very thankful that this race was won by someone who is still around,
in
Jesse.
going 222.
Like,
Here comes the
that's pretty good. Like,
of JJ
no offense to whoever JJ Wording is, but
these guys back here, they may get a run on these.
You know, that wouldn't have hit as hard.
Got the 31 to Jonathan Skibnicki on the inside.
But Jesse, of course, won the championship the season
Here
after
comes
too.
Jesse Turner in the 43.
Yeah.
First
ever winner on the channel. First ever winner on the channel. JJ Wording doesn't have the same. Doesn't hit the same.
No, yeah, no, not really.
Jesse Turner coming at a turn number 4. It's gonna be Turner that wins the Daytona 500 in the Chick-fil-A Cup Series.
There he
what
was,
a race!
Jesse Turner. That was the first race.
And Jesse Turner, the Petty blue car, wins at Daytona again. For Richard Petty, the king.
Wins at Daytona again.
And he will forever be the
Richard Petty was the first ever owner winner on the channel.
That is an honor right there to be the first.
If you really want to be technical.
And Jesse Turner will forever be that person.
Now, Jesse Turner. And Christian Master came close to winning it too, and he's still around as well, which is great.
Congratulations to him on that victory, Christian Master.
Yeah, Jesse Turner wins the. It's not how you spell Jesse, Nathan. There's no I in there. I don't think I've ever seen anyone spell Jesse's name like that before.
Turner, the winner of the Daytona 500. Those are the official standings right there. Take a look and see where you are in those
25 1,000ths of a second. That was actually pretty close.
That's a pretty good move. He timed it. He timed it pretty well.
He did. He did. And the way it was set up back then, you wouldn't be able to do that like in the Wawa Cup Series now, because like that inside lane had a lot more grip to it than it does now. With how we have it set up, he wouldn't have been able to do that in the modern era, I don't think. But he did on this day 10 years ago. Got the first ever win. The Kids Colors 500.
Yeah, classic.
You've been around if you remember the Kids Colors 500.
So thank you guys for watching. Please like and subscribe.
I think it's kind of funny how the first 2 and the last 2 finishers in this race are all people that are still around today and that we know really well.
And that was it. I talked for like a minute and a half at the end. And here here we are going to get copyright struck on the live stream because we got the NASCAR on Fox theme. There were the points.
Whoops. That's not ideal.
Probably. I mean, that race hasn't been, like, struck because of it, but... Yeah, that was the first race. What a race it was. And, you know, we've had many races since then. Many of them much better than that one. Not to say that race was particularly bad in any way, but we've had some absolute classics. But yeah, that was it. That was the first race run on the channel 10 years ago. Jesse Turner went to victory lane in that Daytona 500. Definitely a memorable moment. No doubt about it. But yeah, you two have been around. Well, Stuart especially, you've been around since the beginning. I know Caleb hasn't been around as much, but do you remember much of that when it first went up?
Well, it doesn't probably help that I just woke up about 20 minutes ago.
I'm sorry. I'm asking you that now.
I do remember bits and pieces. I suppose that for me, I was in my first year of high school over here.
Oh, wow.
So it was really good fun. Obviously to get involved, and I suppose I found my way in NR like the year before. I'd found some leagues and participated in those, and
including mine.
Including yours.
Yeah.
Yep.
You remember
but
that.
Obviously
You're one of the few who
I do remember that. And then obviously prior to that, I'd done a lot of participated in a lot of stop motion series. So
that's how we all started.
all that was great.
That's how we all started.
Yeah, absolutely. I still remember being in the Aflac Cup Series season 5 with Clint Boyer. That was good fun. I remember freaking out over that. That was because it was a random draw. Like one person just got randomly selected, and it was me. I got.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know. Remarkable.
He's still going, by the way, which is incredible.
I know.
I
know, it's remarkable.
Kudos to him.
Crazy.
Kudos to him on that. Yeah, I remember that. I remember watching. I think it was season 5. Was that 2013?
2013.
Yeah, I remember watching. It was kind of before I really did much. I mean, I was doing the really bad stop motions. No one remembers those.
Yeah. I was doing my own.
Well, some people remember 2014. That was the year of
I was doing my own stop motions up until probably 2015 actually. Because I didn't actually get. Yeah, I didn't actually get the game until like 2016. So, but yeah, it's been fun to grow up with. I put it in the context of I put it in the context. Yeah, no, it was a really funny race. I've actually it was a really strange race actually. But I put it in the context of YouTube because YouTube was created 20 years ago. So when you think that this has been going for about half of the entire lifespan of YouTube, that's pretty remarkable.
It is. Wow, we've been around, haven't we?
Yeah.
Had some fun with it.
I'm going to be 23 in May, so...
You're always going to be behind me, so just feel good about that. I'll be 26 in June.
That, what was it called? Little 250, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's this weekend. I am signing up. I am taking the 23. Nobody else can take it.
I think I know what the scheme's going to be like. Oh, I definitely know what the scheme's going to be like. I can sign up for that because Nathan's the one doing that race. I have an idea.
We're bringing back the tape number special with this one.
I have an idea. It just came to me. I'm not going to say it on stream, but I have an idea. We'll see. We'll see if I remember, because I probably won't. All right. Well, yesterday I posted that form, and we had 18 people fill it out, which is fine because like I kind of just threw it out there willy-nilly at the end, and I didn't really organize much of this. But we're gonna go over this, And I'm going to see, because I didn't have it where, like, you put who did it, who was the one who, like, filled out the form. So I'm going to have to guess who's who on this one. But we'll go ahead and show the results of this in probably the worst way possible. Let's do this. Let's hide all this. We'll get to that in a moment. We'll start out with a nice simple one. Who is the best driver in the history of the AG channel? In the AG channel. Yeah, we really ought to do a good start there. Somebody picked 5 people. Whoever that was the only person that picked 5 people.
That would be me.
Oh,
actually.
you, okay.
I did that.
You did that. You're the
because
only one
I
that
did.
That's actually, you know what? That's actually a very, very solid list. Obviously.
I did it because I didn't think it was fair to kind of just list one, because I reckon all 5 of these guys have been very good, and like across. I put Samuel Keys and Troxel as my first 3, just because not only did they perform well in the equal rating stuff in the past, but also they're doing really well in the current system.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to put Jesse and Fitzy up there as well, based on what they did prior.
Those are probably the 5. It's probably the 5. Well, as you can all tell, the obvious winner here is Nicholas Samadio, which kind of makes sense. He has won the most races on the channel, and he's kind of done everything except win a Cup Series championship, which I know, Caleb, I know you want to change that. Will you
really want to change that?
Yeah. Will you guys change it?
Hopefully. Hopefully we can.
1, 2, 3. Not everyone spelled his name right. Most of them did. Only one person put the H in there. Which is good. Most of you know actually that there is no H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people voted for Nicholas Samadio of 18. By far more than anybody else, which makes sense. He's won 2 Indianapolis 250s, which hasn't won one in 5 years, which we'll see what he does this year. I know you want to see that, Stuart, because he drives for you, right? Am I right about that?
Yep.
Yeah, he is back with you guys.
Correct.
He is back with you guys over in IndyCar.
Yep. It's been a tough season, unfortunately, for the 5 team. Hopefully we can turn it around.
We'll see. Magic at Indy. Ludovic Charette got a vote, which, I mean, isn't a bad pick. I'm wondering if that was Ludovic that did that.
I don't think it was. I think it was someone else.
It probably was. You're right. It probably was. Somebody else. Got a couple for Jesse, which is great too, because Jesse, of course, won the first race. He's won a Cup Series championship. The only downside for Jesse has not really been that successful in the ratings era, which is a shame. Because I'd love to see him run well up there with those guys, considering how long he's been around. Of course, he was the first ever winner. Someone clearly voted for themselves here, and I don't want to call them out, but when you got a username in there, did you read it? Did you read it? We got 3 for, well, actually technically 4 for Fitzwater, which makes sense. Fitzwater at a moment was the all-time winningest driver on the channel. He has since lost that. 29 career wins at this point. He's one of 2 drivers who have won in every single year, though he has not, and neither has Nicholas Samadio. Neither of them have won yet in 2025, so we'll see. They get there, but they're the only 2 drivers who have won in every single calendar year of racing on the channel. Really, only one driver on this list who isn't really around anymore. That's Matt Dallio, and that I wonder who picked Matt Dallio. That is a great pick. Matt Dallio was definitely one of the better drivers from back in the day. He won the Season 4 championship. I forget how many wins he had, and he ran all the way up until the NOF World Cup Series in 21. Didn't come back after the hiatus, unfortunately. He was one of the guys that didn't come back after that, which is a shame. But Matt Dallio, definitely a driver who was around for a long time and got a lot of wins. You got a Christian Master in there. It's not a bad pick. Christian's been around a long time. Was runner-up in the first race. Actually has won a Wall Cup Series race. That's something that Turner can't say, interestingly enough. Master won the Valvoline 400 in 2023. We got a Trey Bartow in there. Obviously, Trey Bartow's been around a long time. Bartow's a guy, he never won a Cup Series championship, though he came very close in season number 6 there. That was, that's why, that was the last time we did the championship 4 format for a title, and after that I was just like, no, that wasn't good. But Barta did win the Turkey Hill Series championship in 2016, and he came back in the points to win that one, which was pretty cool. Barta's a guy who has been around since the first race as well, and Chase Buck is on here, my dad, and I'm pretty sure Chase Buck was the one who put that there.
Probably
was.
Oh, he did win a race in the
He's won a few
Cup
races.
last.
He did run a race in World Cup last year. He won 3 times in 2023.
23, yep.
I think.
Yep, that's
a shame. He fell off last year, which was a shame. Because he was really good in 23, actually. All right, best race, and this is where the recency bias comes in. Nobody did pick the Martinsville race here, but someone did for the moments, which we'll get to in a moment. But when Chase Buck won, yeah, that's definitely Chase Buck. Some of these are definitely legitimate answers, and some of them definitely have some bias to them. But hey, I knew that was going to happen. The 2024 Meliello Southern 500. I think that's probably one that you would vote for, Stuart. I
was trying so hard.
You didn't. But it was a great race.
I didn't pick that one. I was trying so hard to think of literally anything else because I didn't want to do it, but yeah, it was a great race.
Yeah, it really was. I think in the context of it, I think it was a lot of fun, and I think so. It was the 2023 Southern 500, which was that the one that you voted for?
Yeah,
that was the one you voted for. Which that was also a great race too, and I think in the context of that one was a very tight battle. And then Logan Williams one, which was really cool. We love it when Logan wins. I know you do too, Caleb.
You bet.
Shame the championship didn't go the other way.
Yeah, that was close, but not applicable. There have been a lot of great races. That is true. There have been a lot of great races. 2024 Lenovo Pro Series at Daytona. I mean, that's another one that you're going to like, Stuart. It's a Caleb race, too.
Caleb, was that you? Caleb, did you do this?
That was probably Eddie.
No, that was not me.
That was probably Eddie. Because Eddie's really big on the amount of days it's been since a driver has won. And he mentioned that had it been whatever the number was, I don't even remember, before he had won the race and proceeded to win the race. 2025 Wawa Cup Series race at Daytona. It's the Daytona 500. You can say that. That's the most recent pick on here. That was a good race. A lot of folks came to me and said that was the best Daytona 500 ever on the channel. And I would have to agree, because the way that race played out, it was competitive, but it was not a cycle race. And that's actually kind of what we are going to see tonight. Just a fair warning, like I said, but that was on purpose, and I still think it's a lot of fun. The Indy 250, name your year, they're all cinema. Not all of them. I would argue that this past one that we did, 2024, was the worst one. And nothing against Audrey Baranowskis at all, because she won probably one of the best ones. But I made a mistake in last year's Indy 250, and that really frustrated me, because that was my fault. It should have been a 2-stop race for everybody, and it wasn't, because I had forgotten to switch the fuel usage back to the proper number in the INI before I started that race, and it shouldn't have turned out that way. We are not going to make that mistake this year. The 12th running of the Indianapolis 250, by the way. We are going to make sure that it's how it should be. Here we go. Season 2 Daytona 500. That is someone who's been around, and we all remember that one. Well, we don't all remember it, but I remember it. I will distinctly and forever always remember that. 10-year anniversary of that is May 1st, by the way, when that race was run. And Nicholas Samadio won that race by absolutely nothing over Dane Ammon. I will say, and you know, that what gets overshadowed in that is that the Meliello Smoothfest also had an exact dead heat finish as well. So Nicholas Samadio was actually not the first one to do that. It was Eric Powers who did it over Trey Bartow in the Smoothfest a couple days before. But the fact that it happened a second time was what made that so amazing.
Yeah, I remember I was the one pushing Eric Powers in the Smoothfest. So
If it were you, I think we would have remembered it more.
Oh yes.
No offense to Eric Powers, but...
probably right. Yeah, no, you're definitely right about that. But no, that's a good pick. That's a very good pick. The season 2 500.
The 2023 Sprint Series finale. That was an interesting race. I think that race ended in a caution actually, but Sam and Oz consoled that day. Lost the championship, and Avery Alford took it away. Avery probably was the one who put that down. We just got through watching the first Daytona 500. That was definitely a great race. I think that one was it was exactly what it needed to be for the first race. It wasn't crazy. There was only the one caution and had a nice normal finish for the most part. It's definitely a good race. And it'll forever be the first ever race on the channel. Jesse Turner won it. Pocono Raceway in the ARCA series. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Which year?
Like, which year? Yeah.
Which year? All of them? Because honestly, with all due respect, they're probably not the best races on the channel. Thanksgiving 500 in 2017, though, that is one that a lot of people probably tend to forget about. That one, that was really when we started calling Nicholas Mr. Edge, because he's the only one I've ever seen do this, where he blew up and still won the race crossing the line. I mean, it's incredible what he did that day. But definitely a very fun moment, and one of the many, many shining examples of why we call Nicholas Mr. Edge. He says it keeps us on the edge of our seat. Never know what he's going to do. And by the way, now on Monday we got Dirt Extreme, which Nicholas has won twice before. He may win it a third time. We'll see. Here we go, Caleb. 2024 Christmas Eve Showdown.
Okay, controversy aside, that race was really good.
It was good.
It was good, yeah.
It was probably the most controversial finish that we have had or will ever have on the channel.
As long as the game doesn't do that again, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous. I still don't know how that happened with the game.
Jack Haas.
Like I said, it was so close that even the game got confused.
It did. Yeah, and there have been whole conspiracies about it, and well, Darian Arnsdorf was actually ahead, and all this. People, it's like I explained this. I was talking to you guys. It's like the dress from a few years ago. I don't know why this is what it reminds me of, but like, is it black and blue or is it yellow and gold? And that's exactly what it was. Exactly what it was in that Christmas Eve showdown, because like no one really knew. The game said it was Jack, though it showed Darian on the scoreboard, right, on that lap.
Yep,
I think so. Like on the scoring pylon, it showed Darian, but Jack Haas lined up in front of him.
2024 Thanksgiving 500. I know Andrew was the one who said this because he can't shut up about that race. It was a great race. I don't really remember much about it because the one after that says the amount of drama that it caused. I think whoever said that meant to put down the Christmas Eve showdown, because Thanksgiving 500 last year, great race, but there was nothing like dramatic in terms of like controversy in that race at all. It was just a normal race. Matthew Hubert won. It was awesome. So I think we got 2 votes for the Christmas Eve showdown. I don't think that person, whoever that was, meant to put Thanksgiving 500 because that race was kind of normal. I don't think anything really happened after that. 2019 Indy 250. Now that is one. That was easily the best moment of 2019. 2018 was very much a bleh year for the racing on the channel. I can tell the creative flow of what I was doing was definitely changing around that time. But that race, my goodness, when we had the NOFSRL, the NOFSRL intro started off with the finish of that race, and Audra Baranowskis coming to the line, wins the Indy 250, and that call just is like, you hear that and you think NOFSRL era, but it's just such a, and I know it's my own call, but it's such a synonymous call with like everything that we've done. That race was almost 6 years ago. But what a race that was. Jonathan King was going to win it, came down at the end, and Audra Baranowskis won the Indy 250. 2023 Melio Southern 500. Good race. Good race. I wouldn't say it's the best race in history, but it was a very good race. That's what I mean.
I'd say it was a good race.
Well, it could have been a lot better for you. It could have been a lot better for you.
Yeah, you're kind of right.
I mean, to the point, whoever the second person was, there's been a lot of great races. Yes, there have been a lot of great races on the channel. There have been a lot of bad races on the channel too, but a lot of good races. And I always try to make sure that we get it to a point where we have a good race, and we end up with a lot of good races. I mean, that Martinsville race in the Cup Series was probably top 20 races of all time on the channel, and I say top 20 because we've had 1,460 races run on the channel in 10 years. So the first one, Daytona 500 again, we saw that one. Chick-fil-A Cup Series Season 3, race 40 of 40. I wonder who put that one down. That was when Cameron Garlington won the championship, just barely over Abe Troxel, who was Thomas Troxel. And then when Chase Buck won. So there was a lot of races when Chase Buck won. I know, but obviously I think both of you probably voted on this, but what would you say? What would you guys say is the best race? If I put a gun to your head right now, what would you say? Not that I would do that.
Yeah, well, mine's there, the Melio Southern 500 2023. Gun to the head situation, I'll probably say the 2024 version, just because I'm a little bit more biased in that one. But yeah, the Indy 250, there are a heap of them that are just fantastic.
No one put the 2021 down. That was another good one, because the same thing kind of happened there. I look at the 2021 and think, who was up front in that race? Sam Adio was up front, Max Anderson, who was Alexander Rose driver, Tristan Allen at the time was a big driver, and Justin Zeidel. There were a lot of guys who were big names who were up front in that one. I think that's what made that one so memorable. That was a fun one. That was a really fun race. I don't know. What about you, Caleb?
Yeah, I would definitely probably say either the 2019 or 2020 Indy 250, because both were just absolutely great races and had absolutely awesome moments. And I mean, bias aside, the 2020 Indy 250 I think was my first attempted start, at least. But still, I remember watching that race even after I DNQ'd, and that was still an absolutely fantastic race. And then also, I definitely have to agree that I also really like the Melio Southern 500, both 2023 and 2024. They're just absolutely spectacular races. Darlington is just different. I don't really know what to say about it, but it just hits different. Those are absolutely awesome races.
The fact that we do the finale there, and it's very intentional that I do the finale at Darlington, because for the most part, and it doesn't always work out this way, for the most part, I tend to not have an issue with them wrecking when they are not supposed to. It generally plays out pretty clean. And in that ratings era, we want races that play out, because then the ratings come into play. If people get taken out by wrecks, and it's just going to happen. But I like that finale race, which is a longer race, tire wear. Everything about it is what really makes the ratings era what it is, I think. And it really services those who do well in the ratings. I said, I'm going to say in qualifying for the Darlington race this Friday, it's an owner's track. The ratings mean a lot at Darlington, and it's going to be a fun race on Saturday. It's going to be a fun race tonight, though. That's what we're focused on.
That's hopefully a good omen for my guys, BRT Alliance.
We'll see.
Get another one there.
I'm not telling you now. You got to watch on Saturday. Well, thanks for the comment on the mustache. Yeah, obviously you haven't been around too long if you're commenting on it now. I've had it a long time. I like the fact that I'm able to grow it and just have it, and it looks good. I like it. Justin said that he picked the 2019 Indy 250, which that race, and the 2020 Chick-fil-A Cup Series race at Hillside. The race itself probably wasn't the best race ever, but the end was clearly one of the best moments ever. Got to get Matt in here. He's going to go off on that one. That was one of his favorite moments.
He will go off about that, by the way. He definitely will.
We need to bring back the Pocono Twin races. When did we have Pocono Twin races? Oh, we did actually. Shoot.
Yeah.
One time. Poconos, I love Pocono. I am a native Pennsylvanian. I love Pocono Raceway. There's just too many other racetracks that I want on the schedule in the Wawa Cup Series for me to justify having 2 races at Pocono. That's just kind of the way it is. I say that, and we got 2 races at Atlanta and 2 races at Homestead. Homestead deserves it. Homestead is a better track in the game than Pocono is. Homestead is one of my favorites. That's where the penultimate race is going to be. All right. That's not what we want. Yeah, this is I don't know what I was asking when I said this. What's the best season? And a lot of people just put years down, and it's like I said season. I guess you're referring to Cup. 2024 Walla Walla Cup Series. That actually was a very popular answer. We had probably, assuming that the 2 people that just put down 2024 are referring to the Walla Walla Cup Series, that is probably what wins. Is last year's Walla Walla Cup Series, and I think I totally get it. I think I always try to make it better and better as we move along with it. And it definitely, after watching that first race, you can definitely tell that there's a higher production value, and there's just so much rich history behind all the drivers. We're always constantly talking about somebody at some moment in these races, which is great. But the 2024 Walla Walla Cup Series was a great season. It really was. And, I know Stuart will say the same thing, but even I know you, Stuart, will say that because it was great, not just because your driver won the championship. But,
yeah.
But it was still, and then back to what I was saying earlier, like with the rating series, it's just such a dynamic level with the drivers being good. And you had that battle between Ludovic and Blaine Keys at the end. They swapped the points lead the last 6 races of the season. Like, that was so much fun. From a standpoint of a viewer, from a fan of it. And I'm a fan of the Walla Walla Cup Series, even though, like, I call the races, do all that. I don't have anything to do with how well everyone runs, and I am actively watching this with you guys. So that's kind of the fun part about it, is I am a huge fan of it in that regard of just, like, seeing who wins and how well these drivers do. And that is definitely what it has come through. I said season, not year. It's a very different thing. But yeah, it's that definitely was a great season. About 2020, if you're referring to the 2020 Chick-fil-A Cup Series, that was also a great season as well. That was probably that, and I know you're probably not going to like me saying this, Stuart, but that in season 5, I always fondly remember season 5 of the Chick-fil-A Cup Series. I don't think anyone put that down, but personally for me, that was a lot of fun. Doing that in the summer, a lot of people were into it back then.
Season 5 was great. I don't know about you, but season 5 was great.
I mean, for those of you that don't know, I think most of you do at this point.
Okay, yeah. For those who don't know, I may have bent a few rules back in the day. Yeah. I won both championships. One as Tyler Salzman, then I won the Truck Series the day before as myself.
Oh wow, you're right. I forgot about that. Man, you had a good,
good
and
I won them
there.
Yeah, and I won them both in the 19.
There you go. Of course, Tyler Selzman was like 22nd. Tyler Selzman wasn't a real person, was he? Like,
oh, yeah, I know. Wasn't. Oh.
Yeah, because I know a couple that you signed up for were real people, but
there was one. The rest of them weren't.
But yeah. But regardless of the fact, I finally remember season 5 had a lot of winners who had been around a long time, like Selzman. I know Sam Medea won a couple of times. I don't know if Turner won any races that year, but it was a good year. It was a really good season. We had a lot of fun with it. But the 2020 season was when Shane Lake won it, and that was a lot of fun. That was a good season. And eventually, too, it's a shame that Season 10 never finished, because Season 10 would have been just as good. We won't go too much into that tonight, but 2020 Chick-fil-A Cup Series, that was the last one. That really was the last one in that era of it. Of course, you had the customs, had the teams. It's still equal ratings, But even though it was equal ratings, it was still a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun with it. 2024 Haas IndyCar Series. So that was probably Troxel that did that. Maybe not. It was a good season. What am I saying? It was a great season, Caleb, wasn't it?
At some point, last aside, I think it was really good. I'm honestly kind of surprised how it turned out. I mean, it had a lot of close finishes. It had a
I forgot.
crazy championship battle.
You're right. It was good. Who am I kidding, man? I see now that I don't run the series anymore. Like, I don't remember like what happens as distinctly, like as I do if I'm just like watching it as a spectator. Though I was in the booth for the Riverside race last year. And the
still absolutely kerfuffled on how that photo finish at Riverside happened.
Riverside, of all places.
Of all places, Riverside.
Riverside. It's a lot of fun. Riverside. Hey, there's Nathan.
Yes.
Nathan Stapleton in the house. How you doing?
Good.
Good. You will hear Nathan's voice later on in the prelude, which is at 7 p.m. We will, obviously the race will go up, but we will actually like show that in the live stream as well and continue on. But then we'll stop the live stream just before 8 o'clock for the 10th anniversary race, so all y'all can watch that. And hey, huge thanks to everyone again. 10 years of doing this, it has been great, and I can't thank you guys enough for everything you've done for me. And it's great to be here. 10 years to the day of the first race. And we're still having fun with it, and it means a lot. It means the world to me. All right. They're all good seasons. Every single one of them. Even the USF 2000 series. I'm sure there were some great races there. I don't even remember. Kubota Sports Car Championship. That actually was fun. That actually was fun when we did that on the 1 year. I don't have the time to keep doing that. I'd like to do that, but just don't have the time. Let's see here. Not applicable. I don't know, honestly. 2025 Top Dragster Open. Okay, Andrew, funny guy. It's a Mike. If you're Mike, actually, that could have been Michael Lewis saying that. He's won both races so far in that.
You know what? That could be true.
Chick-fil-A Country Season 3. I wonder who did that one. I wonder who picked that, because that's. Not everyone's going to know that. They picked Fitzwater as their best driver, and they picked, obviously, the finale of Season 3, which was a good race. I think Season 3 was a bit of a mess because we did 40 races, had a 24-car chase. It was too much. It really was.
Oh, my goodness.
It was too much.
And of course, I'd never won any of those 40 races.
With any of your 4 drivers.
I did. No, I the one with Dean Wickett and Tyler Selsby. I never personally. I won the All-Star race, but I never personally won anything else in a 40 race season.
In theory, everyone should have won, but obviously it didn't happen. All right, best moment. This is it. This is the one. This is the one that I really want to. And my goodness, talk about absolute recency bias. This is to the highest level. This race happened 5 days ago. Now, I will admit, and even Andrew said this, you said this, Nathan. I told my mom, you probably heard me on last Friday night calling this race. Like, yeah, we did. Daniel Paulus Jr. and Matthew Hubert at the line. And I still can't get over that. I thought about it all week leading up to it. It's like, my goodness, this is incredible. This was just, I loved it. And Daniel Paulus Jr. getting that win in Martinsville is the most memorable moment in the history of AG the Channel. I think that Matt was the first one to do this. I think this one's Matt's.
Yeah,
but
it's
then
definitely
the
Matt.
one below that is, I think, the one a lot of people tend to lean to. That's the one that I remember the most. Was Shane Lake winning that JBL 400 at Hillside. The only points race we've done at Hillside. Now, by the way, Winter Showdown is going to be at Hillside this year in the Wawa Cup Series. I'm excited for that because Hillside is it cooks. You're actually going to do a Sprint Series race there, Nathan. And Pro Series is going to be there 6 or 7 weeks from now, probably. So that'll be a lot of fun. But that We gotta watch that. We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. That's just all there is to it. We gotta see this. We gotta see this. Because this...
Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
This
because,
was
ladies
the
and
moment.
gentlemen, it's showtime.
It's not
This is
gonna
Good old
be-
Marty. Hope Marty's doing good.
McMillan.
Good to hear Marty's voice there.
Kept your winning here at Pocono.
Third win of the season. You'll win the championship.
This
We
was...
have a lot of engine problems. We could.
We'll watch it. Let's go through the rest of it, and I think we'll watch the whole thing. You can actually see how it got to that point, because like it deserves a full watch. All right, so we'll keep on going. Nicholas Samuel blows up from first with a lap to go at Bristol. You know, he did that in the Thanksgiving 500 on the last lap, but he was one lap too early in that race. That was a heartbreaker for him. That was almost his first Wall Cup Series win. He did get it in North Wilkesboro. I know you didn't like that one, Caleb.
Yeah, that was
that was a really bad race for you, because Logan led a lot of that, and then Sam Adio took it, and then you still didn't get. You led all but one lap in that race as a team and didn't win the race.
He was on point. He just did it too early.
Philip Torres wins 2 in a row in the Wawa Sprint Series. I think that's Philip maybe saying that.
That's very specific.
That's very specific. Hey, it's great when you win, and I know that feeling. It's a lot of fun when you win. I just won Stewart's League last night. That was a great moment. I'm sorry I wasn't there watching that. I was talking with Andrew last night, so.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
And you want to know something, and you know this, Stuart. I had like the longest losing streak in your series when you actually did it on YouTube, like the absolute longest, and I finally won a race with Nathan's team, like late in the going. This is like finally. Finally. There's like 3 races left to go on like your last season or something.
The not last season.
Gotcha. It was 3 races to go.
It's like
and
it's funny because
I tend to forget this too. You did ratings in that.
Yes.
And
that was different ratings form, different because I controlled the ratings. It wasn't about that was it was I completely screwed it up, to be honest with you. More so season 2 than anything else. I completely screwed that up. Once we got to season 5, when you won that race, I was it was a lot more even, I think, and a lot more competitive, a lot more fun, I thought. So
yeah, I would say so. We got another hillside finish in season 9 of the Chick-fil-A Cup Series. Look at that. I think that's the winning moment here, because it's... only 2 people said that. But everyone kind of had a different moment, which is kind of nice, because like everyone remembers something different. Some people are biased, but some people are like being genuine here as well, which is nice. Nicholas Samuel becoming Mr. Edge, like that's a very general statement, but there are a lot of moments where he definitely was Mr. Edge, and he's had a lot of close finishes, and he really has. Obviously his first win, and then he's had quite a few of them. The IndyCar race at Chicagoland 2023, I think, was closest finish of the year.
That was good.
The truck race at Atlanta last year was the closest finish of the year. He's very known for winning those close races, hence why we call him Mr. Edge, because he wins just by an edge over the guy ahead of him.
I guess who's driving for both those races?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It all comes back to you. You can't run away from Grattan.
Yeah, it's all about me.
Oh, yeah. Now, this may actually be the biggest moment, because we've got a couple of them here. Season 2 Chick-fil-A Cup Series Daytona 500. We got Mr. Edge 0.000 finish. Chick-fil-A Cup Series Daytona 500 again. I think that might be the one that wins. Which we should watch that too. We should definitely run that one back. Well, that'll be fun to run that one back. Brad Stover flipping pit road. I don't remember that, Brad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't remember you flipping in pit road. 2024 Christmas Eve Showdown photo finish. That's one for you, Caleb. 2017 Thanksgiving 500 finish. Audrey Baranowski's first Indy 250 win. That was definitely a big one. That was a lot of fun, as we mentioned earlier. Airshell Alonso finally winning a Chick-fil-A Cup Series race. All right, I know which one Airshell's is. And then Chase Buck winning, leading every lap at Bristol.
I wonder who said that.
I wonder who said that.
I wonder who.
My dad. All right, other Grattan Masterclass is the first thing listed here. Other moments. I kind of just like let this one go and like y'all give me something here. I mean, some people really talked a lot here. Grattan Masterclass.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Which one?
John.
Like that narrows it down.
Yeah, we've won 4 of the 8 races so far, GRT cars, which is pretty good, I would say.
50%. And Ladovic Shred is not one of them, ironically enough.
Oh, I just saw one of the things. So who said that? Come on.
All of Stewart's old burners.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez. What did I do to deserve that? Come on, man.
You technically win again. I mean, we've kicked people out in recent times for that. So
yeah, that's true. That is true.
I mean,
at least I admitted guilt.
Yes, you did. The last person that did that did not admit guilt. They were very prideful of it, and that's why they haven't returned. Jonathan King running out of fuel in the last lap. That's very interesting. That's what you remember is Jonathan King running out of fuel, because you remember Audrey Baranowskis winning the race, but Jonathan King was going to win that, and the fuel tank had a different idea. That was someone else. Duncan Ward, memeing himself at South Boston. Okay, I think this was Eddie's. Alex Gale was called the photo finish at Hillside. That is a good moment. We just mentioned that. There was some salt behind the response. Very intentional. I shouldn't be like that. I really shouldn't. But I do care, and this is why I don't mind Stewart. And this was like 5 years ago when you admitted this anyway. But why I appreciate Stewart saying this 5 years ago that he did all this and was honest about it. I just want people to be honest about it and apologize, because as everyone very well knows, there are a lot of people in this community. A lot of people subscribe to the channel, and I've always tried to, and that's why the Sprint series exists, because we want to try to get people to be a part of it as much as they can. And when you do that, you take opportunities away from other people who may not necessarily have that opportunity. If you do, in fact, sign up as multiple people and not tell us, and it's unfair to everybody else. And I've always tried to keep the integrity of it. Now, once you have a driver in it, you keep the wins, of course. So Tyler Selsman and Dean Wickard have all those wins, but
yeah.
So honestly, if you were all the one person, you would be the all-time winningest driver on the channel.
Yeah. Well, see, this is the thing. I am technically the winningest driver on the channel.
Technically is. But not
unlucky
really.
for the rest
We're
of
not
you.
going to let you have that moment too much, because you didn't do it the most fair way.
Yeah. True.
See, and this is why we say one name, unless, yeah.
Yes.
Because obviously some people have development drivers, but
and it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine to do that. Like if you have a development driver, a different driver in different series, because obviously I know that there's like, you can sign up in this series, but you can't sign up in this series if you're in this series and all that junk. And I understand it's a little confusing, and I try to make it as simple as possible, but I think we're kind of beyond that. Sprint series is pretty simple. As long as you're not a driver in the Wall Cup series, you can sign up for it. It's as simple as that. So, we try to let everyone have an opportunity with that. Which means you can sign up, Stuart. Have you signed up for any of the races?
A couple times.
I think.
A couple times. Yeah.
Not all of them, but
I'm only signing up for the 88 because it's literally the car I sponsor.
Yeah, there you go. The Haas Arnsdorf finish in the 2024 Christmas Eve Showdown. Last lap battle in the Hearst Sprint Series at Road America. I don't remember this. I'm sure it was a great race. I think Dylan Matthews won it. I think. Could be wrong about that, but I don't actually remember this. Ryan Racing 1-2 in Michigan. Well, yeah, Duncan Ward is driving that. So some bias, but not all bias. Eddie's great. Eddie, I love Eddie. He's only been around for about a year, but he is he is like a researcher. He's like a researcher, and he knows like the exact amount of days it's been for like every driver since their last one on the channel. I don't even remember what happened yesterday. So
yeah.
I do appreciate all that he does in that regard. He definitely adds a lot of insight when we have him in the Body Armor Pro Series, and he is very passionate about it. And I love people who are passionate about it who, you know, take it seriously, but don't like take it too seriously in the regards of, you know, getting on people and all that. He does not do that, so love having Eddie around. Laura Chung. Laura Chung's a driver. I'm really big on Laura Chung. She drives for me in Joe's series, in the D-Wall Cup Series. She got me a win. You almost got the win last night, or 2 nights ago, Nathan. That wasn't last night. It was 2 nights ago.
But don't even get me started on that.
Yeah. But we're doing good over there in the D-Wall Cup Series. We're leading in the owners' points, so I'm happy about that. Laura, of course, is a driver. She hasn't won on the channel since the 2022 Turkey Hill Truck Series. That's the only time she's ever won anything on the channel. But she's got there. She's good in the Wall Cup Series. I think she's got a shot. Fitzwater and Keys, all of Sam Video's Mr. Edge moments. There's a lot of them. And the Haas IndyCar Series finale, which was a great race. I know you, Caleb, and Nathan remember that one. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Could not have scripted that final restart better.
I think I won. I think Trey Smith won that for my team over...
Barely, and it was both our teams.
Yes. That was fun.
Cinema.
And Thomas Troxel finally got a championship on the channel, which was his first championship, which was pretty cool because he's been around a long time, and he almost won the Season 3 Chick-fil-A Cup Series championship as Abe, and you know, I remember really being for Cameron Garlington in that. Garlington was a really close friend of mine back then, and I was like, oh yeah, Cameron Garlington won. But in retrospect, it would have also been cool to see Abe Troxel win that, and obviously Tom's still around to this day with his drivers. Elijah Gordon becoming a champion. Which time? He won 2 of them. He's the only driver to win multiple Cup Series championships on the channel, and he did so back-to-back in different systems as well.
In the equal ratings era
in the equal ratings era too, yes.
That's the big thing.
Yes.
That was makes it fairly impressive.
It didn't have to win Season 7 though. Could have let me win. Come on.
Yeah, you had a chance in Season 7, didn't you?
That was the closest
a race early, actually.
He got a race early, but I finished second that year, and I was really disappointed.
Well, you got an owner's title in the Wawa Cup Series, so...
And, I mean, I technically did win Season 5, so...
Yeah, you did, so...
Yeah.
Jesse Turner. You know, I was going to mention Jesse Turner. Sebastian Kukulon is another driver. That's he won the Turkey Hill Series Championship and Turkey Hill Truck Series Championships. Never won a Cup Series Championship. Stuart Gratton, Jesse Turner, Fitzy, Sam Video... and Sam Video smoking after the thing. I thought they were all doing it. I'm like, wait a minute. No, they didn't all do it.
Yeah. Thank you to whoever said that, though. You're a legend.
Yes. Stewart is a legend, by the way.
I appreciate
Sam
that.
Video engine blowing up after crossing the finish line at Thanksgiving 500.
That's the classic.
Sam Video, yeah, that's one that's been mentioned a lot. Sam Video blowing up again, 1 lap for the restart at Bristol. Eric Monaco's win this year in the Daytona 500, which was good. 2023 finish. And also the back-to-back last lap finishes in Atlanta. Truck Series and Cup Series. Those were fun. What else did this person say? Respectively. Alright, that's it. That's all they said. Calling the 20... Oh, okay. This is Andrew. Hell, he's not here yet. He said he's going to be around like 6:30 or so. But yeah. You know, we talk a lot, of course, just behind the scenes. We're really good friends, of course. And yes, I love you too. I love you too, Andrew. I love all you guys, of course. But calling the 2018 one, he called a couple of them. 2018 was the first one that he called. That actually was, I think, one of the first races that he called with me, though, was the 2018 Indy 250. And obviously we've been very close friends ever since. So, too many to name, man. Yeah, there are. There are. All of Stewart's old burners and Logan Williams.
Whoever said that, you're very funny, actually. I'm getting a good chuckle at that. That was a good thing to say. I appreciate that.
Okay, so I'll actually say this, Stuart. When everything happened, I kind of suspected at the time, like 2016 or whatever, that They kind of all were your accounts, but I didn't want to like make a big deal out of it. And then actually when you told all of us, I actually was like chuckling very hard. And OFSRL After Dark, my goodness, those were some interesting times.
That was it.
Those were the days.
I was crashing out. Like,
yeah, I could tell that was probably hard for you. I found it hilarious in a good way. In a good way, trust me. And it was like kind of a relief to know that no one died.
Yes.
You know?
That was so bad. I'm sorry to everyone. That was so bad, man. That was terrible for me to do.
No, we shouldn't. James and Dean would.
No, don't read it. No. No, it was really poor form for me to do that, so I apologize.
Hey, we all did. If you all remember me from 2014 and remember what I did, you know, we all do stupid things, and we get better.
We live and learn. Just look at us now.
What do you say, Caleb?
Yeah, we all live and learn. Just look at us now.
Yes. Chick-fil-A Cup Series 500 finishes Season 3 through Season 5. All three of those were really good. That would have been Garlington and Troxel. Matt Dallio barely winning the championship under caution. I don't really remember how Season 5 went and who won it.
That was the near 4 wide between Salisbury, Dallio, and a few others.
I don't remember that. You gotta rewatch. Season 4 Castrol 500K finish. This race, it is probably one of like the most like, you know, someone at some point made an AG the Channel Iceberg. This would be like near the bottom of it. No one really knows about this unless you were like watching it at the time. It's an incredible finish. We feature it in the intro for the 10th anniversary race, by the way, so you will get to see that again. Griffin Lynn going off the Road America. I'm sure you like this one, Stuart, because Tyler Selzman ended up winning the race.
Yes, that's exactly what this
is you, isn't it? This is yours.
This is me.
Yeah, you.
But so Tyler Selzman won the race, and I personally finished second. So it was a double whammy.
1-2. And then of course the Drew Webb tire failure in Michigan. That's one I don't think about as much, but like that actually is still one of the most like incredible things ever in the context of what Drew Webb was doing that season and him blowing a tire on the last lap of the race after leading like nearly every lap. He still won the championship though, which I'm kind of glad he did because that was a freak thing that happened that probably shouldn't have happened, but it gave us a tight championship battle. He would have probably clinched the championship a race early had that not happened. And then the Grattan Autosport Disaster Class at Watkins Glen. I remember that. That was that same season. That was like the next race.
Yeah.
And,
maybe the funniest thing that has ever happened to my team.
That was a moment.
Very, very funny. I feel bad for Justin, but it was very, very, very funny in hindsight that it played out the way it did.
The Christmas races. Which ones? Christmas Eve 500 or Christmas Eve Showdown? Or the Santa Claus 1000 or the Santa Claus 100.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of Christmas races, actually. So Thanksgiving has just been the Thanksgiving 500. We've kept it nice and simple. We did like a Thanksgiving Eve race 1 year, but it's always just been the Thanksgiving 500. Christmas, we've kind of gone back and forth. Now Caleb just does it, so. Drew Webb blowing a tire in Michigan again. And only Chase Buck, my dad. What comes back to my dad? That's an inside joke, by the way, to people who don't know, and it's been going for years now between Chase Buck and I.
I think that's like from the NLFSOL days.
That's like 5 years old at this point. It really is. All right. Well, speaking of the NOFSRL days, we gotta run this back.
Where we have a lot of engine problems. We could see a lot of engine failures here tonight, especially with guys running up front. So it could happen at any point in time. But
a little preview for later this year.
Because of engine
we're gonna have some races. Equan hasn't started on the pole for this. Nathan Baird was very dominant back in the day. I hope he's doing well. Danny McMillan was another guy from back then. Hey, you started 7th, Nathan.
Number 28 machine, a great run for him at qualifying, looking to extend his points lead
spelled
heading
Sebastian
into Boston
wrong.
this weekend.
My bad.
We got ourselves Nathan Baird to the inside of Daniel McMillan, Nicholas Samadeo, and Trey Bartow, Nathan Stapleton, Diego Yepez, Ace Garcia, Tristan Allen. A lot of veterans starting inside the top 10. Only rookie inside the top 10, I should say, is number 64 there, Vic One Haslam. We'll have to see how the veterans fare in this one.
I didn't quite have my mic set up properly,
It'll be
and like it peaked out a lot. I think I've got it set right now. But I ended up messing with the settings in that Martinsville race, and it definitely wasn't quite to the level. This was a midweek race, by the way. This had like aired on like a Tuesday night, which they did a lot of midweek races in real life that year, and then. You know, I added. I think I had it scheduled that way from the beginning.
Those 2020 midweek races, man. Let me tell you,
those are someone else. This is such a fun track. I don't know how else to describe it, but it is such a fun racetrack. And we only did one points race in the Cup Series here, but like I said, we're running it back with the Winter Showdown all later in the year here. And I'm excited for it. Trey was in the booth for this one. Trey Wright, good friend there. His team was in this.
And is currently rocking the 8th position, if I'm not mistaken.
7th, actually no, 6th. So
the best way to describe it is it's like the loop on a different level.
Yeah, that's a good. It's a paved Dover and it's bank tire.
Yeah, very much more banked. It's paved.
But it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, someone's got to get Trey in here. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Joe, and I got to message both of you. I want to have you and Trey in the booth for a Pro Series race at some point this year.
I also gotta get Trey and Joe and my. We both need.
I gotta get Joe. I gotta get you back. I get both of you back in like the booth. Like I know we're all busier than we used to be. I'd love to have Joe. I'd love to have Joe in the booth for some World Cup Series races. That'd be fun. That would be fun. We used to call races back in the day, and then we just stopped doing it. I don't know why. Hey, Travis is back.
Yeah.
My boy Travis.
It was Alex and Trey, and I was Trey and Joe.
The 16 of Nathan Baird won in the Chick-fil-A Cup Series, and the 48
How it all works out.
Nicholas Samadio, Nathan Baird.
And the 48 Baird right on the back.
This is definitely a very I can't remember fully what happened, but you know, you all know the finish of this race, and in the context of the season, Shane Lake was the points leader. He was kind of like the dominant driver that season, and the fact that he won this race was something else. Actually, I gotta make sure that actually is the real Joe Rudd. I know in your server, like everyone pretends to be you when I go first, so
don't even bother being there. It's a mess. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm like taking a one-day hiatus from this because I can't.
Who's Joe? Don't ask who Joe is.
All of them.
And I'll tell you what. There's one server that I'm in that literally completely flipped everything upside down. I swear, it's the craziest thing ever.
We don't do that here, obviously, because you know it's a special day, and I don't. We showed the starting lineup earlier. I don't remember. I wonder if I still have the file for this.
26, 27, and 28 positions respectively. Jesse Turner
I might
right
still
around
have
the
the
30th
file for
position
this.
right
Let's
now.
see. I gotta be careful not to show what happens in the next race. Do we have it in here?
Another bad run for
We do.
In the 38th position. Those are where the chase drivers currently run, and they are led by chase driver Nathan Baird. It's been McMillan, Baird, and Samadio going after for this race lead the past few laps, and all these guys.
Sorry to rain on your parade.
You know, I was pulling it up here in score 4. I still have it in score 4. What was this race called? That was that one.
Yeah, I think Alonso, he has definitely been falling back and coming back to the front.
Yes, you're right. You started 16. This was the starting lineup for the race, by the way. In case you were wondering. What is this? I don't. Oh, you can't see that. My face is covering it. Hold on.
He's got some help there from Yepes and Barta. Now, Yepes is one of these guys who's had a strong season, but just hasn't really come close to winning a race yet. I know he would love to go back to victory.
See what people were saying while this race was going up. What is this?
This is huge for
It's a
Mark
race.
Davison
What do you think it is?
he was one of those guys who did not win a race this season before the
I love it when
Hillside,
people
baby.
comment and they're like, "Is this simmed or real drivers?" And it's like, there ain't no way. I'm not that involved with the online scene. Andrew is, and I have like a very light connection with the online side of things. And yeah, I think you do online, Caleb, but like you can't pull it this straight with all the lag issues and everything. It doesn't happen.
Yeah.
So it's pretty obvious if it's online or offline.
Considering Hillside, if this was an online race, they would have probably
This wasn't before
maybe
you were on the
twice by
channel,
now.
Travis. Travis is saying that this was before he was on the channel, bro. You won a race in 2018 in the Hers Dash series. It's probably on the NRLOA channel. I will say that those 1,460 races, not all of them are actually on AG the channel because some of them are the ones I did on the NOFSRL/NRLOA channel from back in the day. So Hers Dash series and Elite series a couple of years there, they count to that list.
And that outside lane starting to come in a little bit more. There goes McMillan to the inside of San Mateo.
Someone needs to upload qualifying over there as well.
And this might be good news for Nathan Baer, trying to take this point seat away from here, Joe Larvin Alonso. But Alonso now inside the 4th position. He's working that outside lane.
I gotta keep an eye on Discord too, in case people are messaging me over there about anything.
Thing about this racetrack as a run goes on. Of course, at the beginning of a run, the inside's the best place, but then as the tires wear out, that outside lane becomes the better line. We don't see that in too many racetracks on the Chick-fil-A Cup Series circuit, especially like the way it works here at Hillside. But Alonso trying to make a move on McMillan there in that outside lane. He's gonna have to see if he can
There he is.
The number 28 machine. Meanwhile,
He's
Sam
kind of hanging around.
on Nathan Baird here for the race lead.
There he
Next
is.
time by, quarter of the way through the race, and Nathan Stapleton in the 97 had to come down.
I was just
for a
looking
pit
back at
stop.
the
Might have
point
had a tire
standings
go
thing
down.
for
He
this
was
season.
inside the top 10
It's actually
now.
remarkable with Shane Lake. He finished first, second, third, and third in the last 4 races.
Almost made the chase
In an
all
equal
the way
rating
down to
series.
Indianapolis was leading
Wow.
the
Yeah.
race, blew an engine in his home racetrack, and then
They won the
Nashville,
championship.
He wrecked out. Armory Digital, he wrecked out. And now an issue here at Hillside. He's in the last position.
I will say we are not going to do anything special for the 1500th race because we're doing the 10th anniversary race so close to it. So we might mention it. I'm not even kidding. Nathan or Caleb may end up getting 1500. It's very possible. I got to see how it's going to line up, but it's very possible that I might not even be doing the 1500 race. It may end up being like a sprint series race at like Texas or something. I don't think the sprint series is going to Texas. I'm wrong about that. I made that schedule. I don't even remember it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's so many series that probably get 1500 fairly soon.
We will.
It's only 41.
Probably. My guess would be sometime late June. Probably. Yeah, maybe a little bit earlier. We'll figure it out.
Probably May or June.
Probably May or June. It would be fun. It would be fun if it was the Indy 250. It actually could be the Indy 250.
That would be awesome.
That would actually be pretty cool because it's like, oh, we can mention it. It's still a big race.
We're in New England right now here in Natick, Massachusetts, and pretty sure Shane Lake would love to win here. He's going to move up to the
Shane
fourth
Lake would
position.
love to win here.
He did not get a good
Shane
footing
Lake to the
start off
inside
in
of
the
Harry
chase,
Gel
although
Alonso.
Baer would definitely help out his cause at winning this championship here in the Chick-fil-A Cup. He's to the inside of Alonso there for 4th. Number 15 from Velocity Star Racing. Trying to get something to turn around here in the Chick-fil-A Cup Series, and it's working out pretty well for him right now on that Toyota.
Guess he didn't have a good start to the chase. I don't remember what the points were going into this.
Yeah, Nathan Baer continuing the lead in the number 16, that he's yet to get around the 97 here.
Oh, you ended up
Slowing him down
having
just a
an issue,
little bit there.
Nathan.
Yeah, Sam
Sad.
Mateo,
Oh.
McMillan there in line. Now Shane Lake up to the 4th position. As
You know,
Alonso
you may
pulls
only
through.
have
I think for Alonso,
one. Do you
it's
only
best
have
to just
one
manage
win
your points. Of
in the
course,
Cup
guy who's only
Series?
10 points behind him is leading this race.
I think I have more wins as an owner than I do
You definitely
as
have
a
more wins as
driver.
an owner. Let's see here.
I have more success in the Roller Series than the actual Cup Series.
Let's see. Yeah, you only
Yep.
have
One
one Cup Series win as a driver. And
Yep.
that was the 2018 Martinsville race. I forgot
That
about
one's
that.
special.
I forgot about that one.
That popped up on my recommended like a couple days
You
ago. when I
commentated
ran
a
it.
race on this channel? I know you asked you want to be part of the booth, you know. So many people want to do it, and I want to have so many other people. And it's like, it's so hard. Why is everyone
There's more
commenting,
people than
Justin,
now
why did you
racers.
put a period there? Do you know? why did that happen? Dot. You know, you want to know something, Stuart? This is Team Velocitar with Shane Lake. Obviously, Team Velocitar, Grattan affiliation. You were all Toyota teams back then, but you're all kind of still. This is the early days of Grattan Racing Technologies. We, you know, Turkey Hill Series race back in 2018. Wow. Which one was it?
Quietly just steal this championship out from all of under these guys.
There's some people I don't even like know who they are that called races with me back in the day. And it's like, who's this guy? I would recognize your voice, Isaac, though.
Didn't really get off to a good start.
Just putting period.
He's going to move to the inside of San Benito now, but San Benito's going to shut the door on him right there. And obviously things
you only need to post one, Stuart. Now it's two. No, three. Oh,
Nathan.
Caleb.
Nathan was trying. They didn't communicate. Yeah. Fresh from Florida, Firecracker 250. Wow, that's interesting. We got to get you back in. I know, we got to get you and Stuart together.
They all Aussie.
Yeah. Booth. The Ben. Oh no, you're both in the Pro Series. Gotta rethink that. All the guys who I like to have as co-commentators are in the Pro Series.
Outside of Sam and Oz only back in 21st. Not a bad run for Rowe, but you really can't have that with all those other guys getting good runs. Sam Silasor there in 24th, Fisher G in 25th. Then you got Jesse Turner there in 30th.
These schemes were nice. I think this is a great season for schemes. The first season of the Chick-fil-A Cup Series was less than stellar. As I have said before, I made the numbers for my team in Windows Movie Maker.
Surprised by that. I mean, we saw quite a few of them in testing here at Hillside.
Everyone just went silent.
I was trying to think of something to say about that.
It's just like, what?
I already knew that. So.
Yeah, you did already know that. Obviously, I know my way around GIMP and all that a lot more now. Yeah. By this point, we kind of knew what we were doing, thankfully, and it was pretty good.
That was really
honestly.
I think, to your point, Matthew, Nicholas has never been in the booth. I think I have possibly have had Blaine in the booth at one point. IROC 2017 at the end, maybe. And Blaine might not even remember that, but I'm pretty sure he was a part of that.
Marty Johnson had paced that entire race. 3 laps to go. Marty Johnson has a tire go down.
Honestly, I think Meg's 18 is a pretty underrated mod. I think
it's a great mod. Nice. We still use it in the Body Armor Pro Series and the Light Series.
Troxel, 35. That might be it right
there.
Troxel, and that might have been our first engine failure of the night. Either that or it could have been a tire go down, too. The tire wear here is going to be significant. Obviously, you see right now how these guys are going single file.
Thomas Troxel used to drive for Team Velocitar.
They're changing tires. He might have had an engine problem there. So our first casualty, or technically our second casualty of the night there, Thomas Troxel. Of course,
yeah, it's Hillside, Fitzy. It's the track of all time.
Tire issue for the 97, but I do believe it may be more.
I hate to break it to you, Fitzy, but we're returning this year to this Philly racetrack.
The winner's showdown is going to be here. Which, at this rate, you're going to be in the open. I hope you get a win, man.
That's interesting for Oskin, but if you
and that's not been the best runs. Like Fitzwater and Turner especially have not had good runs in the Wall Cup Series, and it's a shame because like they're two OGs to the channel.
The number 4 of Trey Bartow. Oh, Alonso's got damage as they were coming down the pit lane. It looks like he got into somebody.
Well, I got excited there. Oh man, Thomas was really upset. At the time.
They're going to stay on the pit lane to try to repair that. He's going to lose so
much time. Just think, like, there used to be, when we did the first race, there was a time before YouTube premieres were a thing, and we just uploaded the race, but, like, having the chat replay from, like, 5 years ago when this race first premiered is kind of cool. It's like, what did people say when it first happened? And obviously, you know what we're all remembering in this race. You're still going for number 30. You got a chance. You definitely got a chance in IndyCar. That's for sure. You never signed up for Pro, but you definitely got a chance in IndyCar. IndyCar is an equal rating series, so like, you know, you have an opportunity there. Cup's harder. I know it's a lot harder with the ratings, but pulling for you, man. I want you to get number 30.
Things out here as the cycle continues to go on here in the JBL 400 at Hillside. There's Nathan Baird, I believe.
And Troxel had a completely reasonable crash out there.
He did. He absolutely did.
Shane Lake will be the new race leader, but Baird is coming here in the number 16 machine.
Nathan Baird.
Position at 43 of 80.
Keegan's here. Great to see you, Keegan. Hope you're doing well.
Victory here at Hillside. Wait for everything to cycle through right here.
Keegan won the 1,000th race on the channel, by the way.
He did?
He did.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
I think I called that one.
I think you did.
Was it Twin
Ring
Motegi?
Motegi.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Whether to go for this win or
Should do a 2000th, please.
not use up his stuff, because he doesn't use up his stuff. He's already miles ahead of his.
And Brennan's back.
10 points in front of him, only
I don't know. Was Brennan? Were you involved at this point? I know you were around. I don't know if you actually had any teams or drivers in the series at this point.
I don't remember.
You know, and I just realized I never posted the drivers list for the 10th anniversary race. Did I?
Oh. I don't think he did.
Nobody knows who's in it. I should probably do that.
Yeah, 19.
I mean, those of you who were invited know you're in it, but no one asked. No one was like, hey, who's in it?
Just the prelude.
But the two guys who got the best runs, Nathan Baird and Shane Lake, as they finally get to lap Nathan Stapleton, that might open the door for Baird to possibly take the race lead away here from Shane Lake.
It was a top secret mystery. It was. If you know, you know.
There is no list. It's a surprise.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's keep it that way. At this point, we're so close.
Keep it a mystery.
Should I keep it? Should I post it? Or should I keep it a mystery?
I think better is to kind of decide.
Keep it a mystery.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it a mystery.
Play it safe, not
We're gonna keep it a
overdrive
mystery.
the car,
So
not
Andrew and Caleb know, but I think they're the only two because they called the race with me.
Second place if that means he will be,
Season 10 was peak. You actually technically won the championship in Season 10.
When it comes down to points, when we come out of Hillside later on tonight, but
It's a shame that I feel bad about Season 10. I really do. I was going through. I wouldn't say I was going through like a bunch of tough things, but like mental things, and just changing as a person. And you needed to step away to find myself that year. And in retrospect, I'm very glad that they did, because you know what we've got going on now is so much better than it even was back then. I thought it was great back then too. So. Check your DMs. Check your DMs. You will see an invite from me, and if you responded to it, if you didn't respond to it, you didn't get a ride because I needed you to respond. But you know, if you were DM'd, big long texts, everyone. It was not a Mickey Championship. You won it on strict points. Joey Logano, that's a Mickey Championship.
Yeah.
And look who decided to show up right as this race is being shown.
Here we go.
Oh, what are we watching?
We're watching the greatest race of all time. What do you think it is?
Watching
The 2024 Southern 500?
Not quite.
No.
Not quite.
The 2025 Valvoline 400?
No.
Deeper.
Yes, we're definitely watching that
400
one. Yeah.
has not happened yet.
Or
Not no
whatever I watched at Martinsville a few nights ago, I think counts one of the greatest.
Y'all already saw that a couple days ago.
Back.
Think about it.
Over that.
I am now watching it. I see.
Okay, now you know. Well, now you know.
I just wanted to say, you know, if you click the link on my bio to my Discord, you will see a link, and that's for the Grattan shop, and we're gonna be launching our new merch soon. Yeah.
For real, or is this April Fool's?
No, it is April Fool's.
Because I
maybe
would
sooner
actually
rather than later.
Legitimately,
Maybe
I would
sooner
buy
rather
that.
than later.
I would legitimately. I
would hope that
legitimately-
everybody.
Would people
I
in
hope
YouTube
that
chat-
everybody who watches this YouTube chat right now would buy Grattan merch, because
Yeah, I was gonna
greatness
ask.
starts with G.
Greatness, you need a G, an R, and a T.
You do.
That is low key a bar.
Yo, that's crazy. That's our new shirt design.
Yeah.
We'll do
Anyways,
our
would
first
people in
launch.
YouTube chat, would they buy Grattan merch? That's the question I have.
I would. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Sam Medea
here
won.
we go.
Sam Medea won. Uh-oh.
Sorry, Caleb. You lost him.
Oh, I know Nicholas would. I know Isaac would. I would, like, legitimately. And I know I probably shouldn't, but, like, you know.
Nathan's
Oh, ladies. Oh.
Death everywhere. Trucks will go
Big one.
Racetrack here at the Hillside International Speedway. Shane race back to the line. He will get back into his
Yes.
respective position.
Yes.
How
they
much
do it.
cheat in the tax system do you think I could I would buy to support the channel? Okay,
fair.
Brennan, respectfully, you have to step up the lore to get people to want to buy Pacific merch. And I'm not saying this as a shot.
merch.
This is not a shot at you, Brennan, so please do not take it that way. But, like, you do have to build some, like, pretty crazy lore going on in order for that to work.
Had those lap cars in between him and Nathan Baird, and now, well, he's still gonna have Stapleton in between them, so we'll have to see.
Thanks for the
There should
F1
be much
next
for
year
every
and
cut.
GRT, man.
There
That's a
should
great
be.
idea,
That'd be-
Isaac.
that should be.
Behind
That's
it.
actually something we could actually pull off because, like, all y'all kind of still own your own logos and IPs to that. I can't.
Yeah,
Make
so
Wall-Wall- that's the one problem. I can't make Wall Cup Series merch. Obviously,
Unless it was
And-
Grattan Cup Series merch.
I must admit I paid money for the font for legal rights, so I can do that.
Wow, there you go.
Wow.
It was.
just
I got it. I got it.
missed
For, I got it. I got it for half price. All right. I can. You know,
Yeah,
I
you
can
got
do
it.
it.
indeed.
Blackton Cup Series, every team is a forward, and every team has the alliance.
Here's the thing, and I would say, and I don't want to sound this way, and just kind of spitballing here, but if you all were to sponsor the series, I probably would have to like find a way to not have you in as a team. For, I mean, granted, I guess that's kind of silly to say when IndyCar is owned by Roger Penske, but
What would be the fun of that, though?
yeah, you're right. That wouldn't be any fun. So with that, it probably will not ever become the Grattan Cup Series, unless you actually were like paying me like decent money for that.
I like how we're actually having this discussion.
Hello.
Give me money,
Hey,
man.
likewise.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, we got Travis.
So what I'll
we do
do,
have Travis.
I'll start a LLC for my media company, and then I'll sponsor this with my media company. Yo, let me cook.
Yeah, there we go.
I will say Triad has been racking up wins, especially in the Turkey All Truck Series.
The Truck Full Game is good. The Sprint Series, not so much.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about the Sprint Series.
Sprint Series is an equal rating series.
Wait, when was the last time the all-time wins list was updated?
It's sort of, kind of, but not all the way. It is updated. I haven't organized it.
I'm now only 3 wins away from 30. That's crazy.
And then this is where things really get interesting. It's our race leader Shane Lake, who thankfully was able to stop the race car in time to avoid the 60.
Yeah, because Matt Tuck would Velocity would have 27. NS would have 29 for Homestead. Am I correct?
I should have updated this earlier. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong. No.
Yeah,
I still
so like
use the NOFSRL account to edit this spreadsheet.
Shane Lake was not involved in the accident. He slowed down and avoided it in time.
This is actually
So, like,
the Wall Cup Series, or actually the Pro Series race, I should say, at Aguas Calientes. That's the driver. I
So-
only updated the driver. The owners is not
wait.
up. So give me a second.
Wait, do BAPS races count for owners? No.
Yes and no. Your car that you drive is not officially a Team Velocity car. The 2 cars, Stapleton and Williams, are. So, which honestly I think is probably a fair way of doing it because you guys own like half the cars in that series. Let's take a look here.
I am now second all time in Pro Series wins. Let's fucking go.
Hey, watch the language, dude. We're on stream.
I'm sorry. Whoa, I'm sorry.
That's a fine.
I'm crashing out. I'm sorry. YouTube, please don't suspend him. I'm sorry.
It's too deep for it to be a problem at this point, but just to let you know, we're not just in the regular.
We're not in a chat room.
I don't
That's
think
a fine.
you care. I apologize.
YouTube, if you are. YouTube, if you're listening to me, I'm sorry. I am sorry, YouTube.
Well, you know who
Please
you
do
gotta
not-
beat is Blaine Keys. So
That's okay. That's okay. I can do it. Somebody has to step up to the plate.
I should have
will be
updated
somebody.
that. I honestly should have updated that fully before we started tonight. I just never got around to it. Sorry.
Stuart, how does it
I
make people feel
apologize.
like
The drivers
win.
win. The driver is updated right now.
Actually, I should not be saying how somebody needs to stop Blaine Keys, because Blaine Keys has single-handedly carried Velocity into the top 5 all time.
You're right.
He
does
so.
do that.
So
Apologize in advance for the shade, but I thought Andrew Miller was supposed to be the one.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What am I missing here?
Me and Caleb thought the same thing about Andrew being the one of stopping Blankies.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. He stopped
That's
Nicholas
just-
Samadillo.
That's just foul.
That's true. We got Aho Animal versus Appalachia versus Blankies, whatever, you know.
Man, he saw Blaine Keys in his mirror, just turned right and took out one of my cars.
Somebody's gonna have to stop Hamill Racing Enterprises from being the top of the all-time owners wins.
I mean, you'll get that in those big jobs.
I don't think that'll be too far away from now.
No, I think me and Nathan can chase him down kind of quick.
Better
You're
than one of
asking
the
what's
drivers.
this? I have the live chat up from when this first premiered, and you're saying what's this, Matt?
Yeah.
Wait, what did I say?
You said, "Oh crap, what's this?" in all caps.
Where?
In the chat for the hillside
At
race.
the hillside, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no!
I'll tell you what this is. This is cinema.
This is cinema. For those of you
That
watching
one
who have
time-
no idea what we're waiting for, I'm not going to give it away at this point. You are going to want to watch the end of this. This is.
Oh,
this is cinema.
I forgot. There's kids here who don't know what the Shane Lake 2020 chase
There
run was
are.
like.
There
Oh,
are.
right.
They don't-
I
they
even don't know what this is. I don't know what this
Oh,
is.
That was wild.
No, I don't.
Travis, you're missing out.
Oh, Travis, you're gonna love it.
You're gonna.
Little does Shane Lake know, but in about 10 minutes' time, he's about to be involved in one of the greatest moments the channel has ever seen.
Next up, we've got to
I
have
just
Griffin
wanna
Lynn
point out-
running off the track.
I just want to point out, I don't know how much we like to talk about what ifs, but like, what if? Like, I just can't imagine how many things would have changed if Alex didn't knew about the chat and waving people by under cautions and having these lap
Yeah,
pros
that's
in
a
the way.
good. I'm glad. I'm very glad that we have that. That
Yeah,
has
that's
made
a nice
things a little
cool.
bit better. Thank you. Thank you for the one that kind of. We've never. Oh, Isaac's never experienced this.
Uh-oh.
The
Did you
chat
all,
function broke my
yeah.
game yesterday. It was awesome.
Oh, that's fun.
Did you all happen to what's the word for it? Did we release my poll results? Because I think the race that I picked for the greatest race of all time we should watch.
Yeah, we figured it out. Don't you worry.
You
we
were the
figured
first
it out
one to
pretty
do it, I
quickly.
think.
Where did he come from in that 39? As Bear gonna go the inside of the 15?
I think it was. I think you did the first one. I think it's pretty obvious that that was yours.
Alex opened it and was just like, "Can this man go 5 minutes? 5
You
minutes?"
can
without
get
him?"
away with it though. You've earned it.
the winning laps in the JBL.
That's true.
Like, you can say that, and it's actually true. Not the case with everyone, unfortunately, but...
That's true. I should say I helped.
Have a shot. Does Shane have a shot?
I can't say anything because I can't spoil it for them.
Is Trey in here yet?
You mean Barto or Trey Wright?
Barto.
I haven't seen Barto yet.
We got Joe, we need Barto.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, we need Barto.
We need Barto.
One of the OGs from 2015.
Yes.
If Shane Lake and the Bear get side by side, that could open the door open for Barto. It's going to be 10 laps to go next time by here in the JBL 400 at Hillside. And Shane Lake looking to cruise away to his third win of the season.
What year was this race?
2020.
2020.
Yeah, for some reason I wasn't really active, and I was still like kind of like I was more racing in real life, and I had a lot more real life stuff. And now I think this was during COVID, so I was probably I think during COVID I was just on like an iRacing spree. Just that was the only thing I did during COVID. So I don't think I paid much attention to really anything else but iRacing.
Oh boy. Look at this nonsense. We have 4 laps. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I haven't rewatched this like ever, to be honest with you, outside of like a little bit in like 2020.
He actually deserved to win this race the whole time.
Watching this, rewatching this now, I'm just like baffled that the 4-car could even like position him. Like he just. How many laps to go?
This is lap 73 of 80, so we're gonna turn it up here for y'all because
trying to close in.
This track
will he be able to do it with now 7 laps to go at Hillside?
The All-Star race here.
It's gonna be fun. Winter Showdown's gonna be a lot of fun. That's gonna be for real cash too. So
yeah, Wyatt Quayle there in third. Shane Lake all
you just had a
the way
reasonable
back
crash
in
out
the
of the
and you were not
position.
happy with this race.
And now the
at that
79
point,
of Danny McMillan continuing to
Bro
roll
is raging out in the chat.
fifth.
What in the
Baird
world?
with now 6 to go, continuing the lead.
Never forgetting
our
our 2021 Mission Barbecue Cup race here.
But we'll have to see if that brings in Barto and Wyatt Quayle for this race win. Baird knows
That's a
that
wild
this win is
series.
going to help him
Race series is
tremendously
wild.
towards another
Hey,
Chick-fil-A
I can't
Cup
wait
Series
for
championship. But
Stock Car
Barto
World
knows
Cup to
this
come
could be
here
his
in,
last
like,
shot at
6
winning a
weeks.
race in this series. Who's going to get it done? 5 laps to go in
should
the
post that
JBL
race on
400
my
here at
channel.
Hillside.
Do you actually want me to?
Barto, he has
Go for it,
literally
I don't care.
nothing to lose. He is
Let's
going to
go.
give everything that 4-car has
Hillside,
got.
you know?
He has been rapidly closing in
I
on
know
that
it'll cook.
COVID-19 Mustang. He's
Add
going
that
to
to
try and
the
peek to the inside.
big
He's going to
Hillside
have a
weekend.
bumper.
He could not hold it.
I don't know if it's
He
gonna
could
line
not
up.
hold the
Hillside
exit
weekend.
at all. Wyatt Quayle
I
might
have
get a
to
run
see.
to the
I have to get
outside of
Bristol
him,
done
and that
first.
could open
Bristol
the
might not
door
be
for
Friday night.
Baird
Bristol
to
might
pull
end up
away with
being,
this
like,
race
Sunday
victory.
night.
Shane Layson to go back to
Oh,
third.
yeah, Matt is
To the
crashing
side of
out.
Wyatt Quayle.
Oh my
Barto's got one more shot on Nathan Baird here. If he can get to the
2020.
back bumper of that number
To be
16,
well, to be
he's
fair,
gotta
wouldn't
get
you
the
be
pass
crashing
made
out
at the
lap
perfect
cars?
spot. 3 laps to go in the
Yeah,
JBL 400 for Nathan
I mean,
Baird
I
at
was ready to
Hillside.
crash out. I was ready to
Nathan's
crash out
lap
one
cars.
time
Well,
when
lap
I saw
caution
Leonard
out on the
Koshman
racetrack.
racing in front of my
Race
car.
back to the
This
line,
moment.
that'll do
yeah.
it. Nathan Baird's
Here
got
we
to
go.
avoid the accident. Trey
Here we
Barto
go.
on the outside lane. He's going to pass the 16. Here comes Shane Lake in the 15 at the stripe. Shane
This is
Lake
still-
got him.
it does not
Oh
make sense.
my!
It's real.
He did not just do that.
Oh
This man Pat,
my
I hit a new
goodness.
octave that night.
He did not just do that.
You know, it worked out for him after all. Shane Lake got held up by the lap traffic.
He cannot make that up.
Lost the lead
I
because
not even
of
have
it.
a car name.
But
Absolute
it turns out it's going to be
cinema.
lap traffic who helps him get back to the race lead. White flag in
that
the air
seals
under
Shane
caution.
Lake's
It is not
status
official
in
quite
that
yet.
season.
But
Oh,
Baird
what a
had the
moment.
slow
What a
in
moment.
reaction to the accident. Barto had run to the outside of
See,
him,
there's
but
some
Shane
people, you
Lake
are watching
was
this for the
like,
first
"I'm
time
not
ever.
slowing down.
This,
I'm gonna take this win away
I
from
mean,
you."
I looking back at this was more amazing than what happened in
One
Martinsville
half lap
a
left
couple
to
nights
go,
ago.
And Shane Lake is your winner in the JBL 400.
That is the
That was,
craziest
oh
turn of
man,
events
that
I have
was
seen
that was so
in all my days
so
of
much fun.
watching you on Napa Fan. Mike, if he pulls this off, pending he doesn't
Barto
have,
deserved that justice.
something going
What is he gonna say? Stop the steal?
I think that's gonna happen.
We will storm the Capitol Flawless to stop this race from being stolen from Trey Bartow. You could run 100,000. I think you could run 100,000 races, and in this game you might see that or something close to that, maybe twice.
Maybe.
I say twice just because end of the day. I mean, I once saw a car launch.
I've seen everything. I've seen
I watched
I've seen a driver dominate a race blow tire on the last lap at Michigan. You know,
those are things that only happen one time, maybe twice.
This game is not real.
I was so happy, then I got sad. We were so close, so close. GG to the winner, in the words of Trey Bartow. And then Shane.
That's
so
okay.
How about that finish, boys? Huh? That finish,
greatest
though,
championship, greatest title run of all time.
Angry. Fitzwater's still angry.
He should be.
I can't believe Shane Lake pulled this move and then pulled a similar move just a couple races later.
He got it
at Watkins Glen.
Watkins Glen. All right. What's the next one?
2024 Southern 500.
It's just too recent. That's too recent.
No, that's like the greatest race that's ever been ran.
Massifies. That's
What was one?
I just realized the 18 NOS energy car is up the front. That is just like,
it is.
I mean, it makes complete sense.
The starting lineup for the Prelude was done by the order in which everyone signed up. And as I said, the 10th anniversary race is random draw, just like we did kind of back in the day. And that includes the guys who like race their way on as well. So,
I think we should watch Liquid Thermostat Cup Series.
Well,
we still.
Are those not on YouTube anymore?
Oh, they are.
Yo, let's run it back.
How far back do we want to run it? We're going all the way back.
One of the later seasons, like one of the later seasons. Or you could go all the way back.
We should go all the way back to start off. We should go all the way back to start off here.
Welcome to the first ever
11. This is almost 12 years
Cup
ago.
Series race.
Almost 12 years ago.
Coca-Cola 100.
This really truly started it all. This was the start of it.
This is going to be a first for me.
You've not
this is going to be
48.
I've never seen this.
There are people in the chat who like were somewhere between the ages of 6 to 9 years old when this started.
And then 92.
What year was this?
2013.
94.
Yeah.
I would have been 10.
Nathan Smith would have been, I think, 5.
Today,
oh my goodness.
Cars will race 10.
This is before anyone knew me. 7 up. Yep. There was no number, so I just
green
thought,
flag is
7.
out. The 48 and the 7 racing down the backstretch. They come now, and there's a smoker. Caution is out on lap 2.
I think it's kind of funny how like all the starting lineup is just a number and the sponsor, and then there's just Stacy Compton.
About to get clipped.
But he was the sponsor. That's what's on the hood.
And it just doesn't get any better from there.
Fair enough, I get.
Quality logo, yeah. Liquid Thermostat Cup Series.
The 99 and 92 are out for the race.
I was 12 when this
and we
started.
are ready to go back to green. And the 33
It's the first time I saw this
the
man's content. I was like 13, 14 years old.
It looks
That's
like
crazy.
he blew a tire.
Now I got kids in these servers calling me Unc. What am I doing?
Started smoking around the tri-oval and then started spinning. Obviously, looked like he blew a right rear tire. The number 7 is out. And we are under green again! And the 48 blows the tire and runs into the 94 and 88.
The very first video on this channel, you got
Fix
a
the
lot better.
cyanide.
As you can see, the 48 blew a tire and then
yeah, if this was
right
in our
into the
race, we would have
94,
absolutely redone it by now.
The 88.
These guys are flying around here. I think the drag's too low.
Turn down the
Oh my
panic
god,
reset.
another one.
Oh my
Another
goodness.
one.
And we're ready for a green white checker.
Oh, and there they go
The
again.
33 is on the back
Still
stretch, but
better
the
than
27
Xfinity
comes
at
and takes the lead. The 27 has
That's
the
not
lead.
true.
And he's slowing.
That's not saying much, bro.
Let's take a look.
That's my
Like,
point.
The fact that that's
27.
kind of unironically true.
And he seems
I'm sorry, what did you just say, Caleb? I didn't catch it.
And then in
the fact that that's actually like kind of unironically true.
What is?
Hey, ask
ask
Sammy Smith how that worked out.
The winner of the
Oh,
Coca-Cola 100.
So did the McDonald's car also have it?
Congratulations to the number
I go
19.
down. What happened?
I don't know. Don't need APM music to strike me down. That was the first one. That was certainly a moment.
Let's watch some of the older races.
Look at how clean that finish was.
Yeah.
Sammy Smith could never do that.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let's actually like watch one from like when people watched it.
Who remembers the stop motion era of NASCAR?
Stuart does.
I know Stuart does. There's not a lot of people
There's not a lot of
left.
people
I feel
that
like
remember this era.
who do know like what this was.
Most
Unless
stop
you're
motion-
watching Aflac Cup Series right now.
Most stop
yeah,
motion
that-
stuff actually did like really well for whatever reason. We got like
I feel
thousands
like-
of views on videos on those.
I feel like everybody's did. There was like a window from like 2015 to like 2018 that like that actually was popping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I swear
Which is
that's
crazy to
that's
think
got to be a canon event that everybody has tried stop motion like at least
so.
once.
And then they all either went into podcasting or NR 2003.
Yeah, that is kind of how it is.
Like-
It really
like-
is.
Well, it's the
Except for
pipeline.
Gino Harvey and Affleck Cup Series. He just kept going.
That might
I'm
actually
still
make
got it.
that might actually make him the greatest NASCAR YouTuber of all time.
He's got LeBron longevity.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
He does. He does.
Bro is literally in what, year 15?
Bro has a kid.
This man started. This man. He has a child.
Yeah.
This man started NASCAR stop motions, and in the time he's been doing it, he's been able to get married and have a child.
Season 2.
I'm gonna say this. I give him so much more credit than so many other people who are like in a popular space because he just kept doing what he loved doing and he didn't care. Like he did it for the love of the game. That's why I do NR. I do that for the love of the game, and I really appreciate people who do that. Like, there's nothing wrong with talking about NASCAR and all that, but anyone can do that, respectfully. But not everyone can do what Gino Harvey does in the Affleck Cup Series, and that's really, really cool stuff.
No, the day he hangs it up, which probably I feel like is sooner rather than later, the day he hangs it up will actually be a very sad day. Because there are likely, I don't think there will ever be anybody in the NASCAR community who can replicate that.
Yeah, like there's good ones out there, but nothing like that.
The only way you could even replicate it would be you have to have like 15 years of longevity.
We have David Gilliland and
Nobody's gonna do that. Like he is the GOAT.
5 we have Ryan Newman.
That 2011 Brickyard 400 man.
6 we have Clint Boyer and
Oh that was.
7 we have
I think that was the first one I ever watched.
Here comes Clint Boyer. Clint Boyer. Clint Boyer.
Jeff Burton.
That was the first one many people ever watched. To be fair.
In row 10 we have Greg Biffle and Matt Kenseth.
Is it bad that I have no idea what we're talking about right now?
Bro wasn't there. He didn't live it.
He was not there
Now,
for the stop motion
start
stuff.
the engines. Drivers, start
I feel
your
terrible for you.
engines. The engines have
You missed,
been
like,
fired, and as the cars roll
the most
off,
interesting era
information
of
the race,
NASCAR.
21 drivers will race 12 laps.
It was
And I'm
Like,
not
I missed a lot of NASCAR stuff. Because I think my first NASCAR game was
And the
like
green flag is out
NASCAR
with a
Inside Line
family
or something,
pizza and more
and I never
250.
got into
David Reagan
2003
and
until I got
Tony
like
Stewart
a
lead the field of
PC.
green
I
down
want
the
to say
backstretch and into turn
I
number
would have to
2.
go back to my
David
YouTube channel
Reagan
when I
leads
first
the
started
first lap of the race.
the
Now, Jimmy
NPR
Johnson
Cup
side
series,
by side with
like
Tony Stewart
way
going
back in the
into
day. I
turn
don't remember when that was. I have no idea.
Trying to get second place from him as David Reagan leads another lap in this race. Jimmy Johnson has cleared Tony Stewart, and he's going inside of David Reagan for the lead. And Jimmy Johnson will lead a lap here on lap number 4. Jimmy Johnson gets turned and he's put in the wall.
David Reagan
And the
took out
caution
Jimmy
is out
Johnson.
on
That should have
lap
broke the
number
internet.
4. Let's see what happened.
How did you
Looks like David
determine the
Reagan
starting
is
lineup
trying to
for these races?
I think I randomized it. I think.
And he sent him head on.
I just like
how
put it
did
in like a
David
list
Reagan put himself on
randomizer
pole?
in whatever.
Hard hit for Jimmy Johnson. And I
If I missed a friend.
Johnson will be out for the rest of the race.
This low key kind of looks like Nazareth.
Dylan, it wouldn't be the Double E Cup Series if Eric Eastup did that. I don't think it would be particularly interesting.
Tony Stewart and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. on the front row. Stewart
I would have to agree with that.
Not even trying to like hate.
Yeah.
I just it would not. There would be no. It wouldn't be interesting.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I swear I remember like I think it was Griff Dog doing a stop motion race based off of an NR race. That was actually kind of cool.
Yeah,
man.
I started doing NR stuff back in 2014. That was when I first like started doing it.
The Summer Showdown was cinema.
That was the peak. That was the peak.
The last one he did actually was like one of the best productions I've ever seen.
Literally, that is probably like 8.
You're not just saying that to make me feel good, are you?
No, like genuinely, I
no.
That was
I
impressive.
actually do want to touch on that. That was such an honor to be a part of that at the time, like back then. That and we were just talking about Gino Harvey. I never actually talked to him in person. We all did our what was it? We all did our vocals for it. We actually did the vocals and the announcing for it on our own end by ourselves in October. I at least did mine in October of 2018 before it was uploaded February 2019. But it was Griff Dog. It was the main call. Gino Harvey, Affleck Cup Series, and then myself as the co-commentators in the lead booth for that race. That was such an honor to be a part of that at that time. That was a cool thing. That was such a cool thing.
With 2 laps to go, with Stewart and Gilliland on the
He
front
cooked with
row,
that.
Danica
He really
Patrick
did. He
goes
brought
to the inside
everyone
lane,
together
and
with
she's
that,
going
including
somewhere.
people like
Stewart
me, and
in
that was
the
such an
lead at
honor.
the white flag. What
Such
will
an
happen
honor.
in this final lap? Will Danica Patrick make a move?
No,
Yes,
nobody
she will.
like
She's
genuinely.
inside.
I don't.
Oh
think
my
anybody-
gosh, no, we shouldn't have done
Here we
this.
go. Checker flag. Stewart.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I almost thought I made Danica Patrick win. That would have been terrible.
He was like, I saw my life flashing before my eyes.
Just edges out Danica Patrick.
I would have felt really bad. If you
I would have stopped the stream if that happened.
Tony Stewart won the race.
He said I would actually had a crash out.
It's over.
Brad Keselowski, Dave Reagan, Jeff Burton, Kyle Busch, Carl Edwards.
Oh,
Yes,
boy.
Matthew, I do remember YTR.
Tony Stewart has saved us.
Oh boy, I'm glad that didn't happen.
Joey Logano, Denny Hamlin, and Jimmy Johnson. And the points,
Oh boy.
Kyle
All right.
Busch with 7 points over
Yeah, that was
Then David Gilliland down by 11, having a great year. Brad
David
Keselowski
Gillen.
down
I
by
had
12,
this thing
Logano down
for
by
David
14,
Reagan and David
Waltrip
Gillen
down
back in
by
the day.
19, Kane
Obviously.
down by 19, Biffle
They're my
down by
guys.
22
I am
points.
not really a fan of Todd. I don't really care too much for Todd Gilliland. I don't know. I don't.
Oh, don't say that in front of Caleb.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have any opinion on him. Is what I mean. It's not like I dislike him or anything. Brandon Fingers, my
Wait,
guy.
David Gillen was 30 points.
Yes, he was.
What?
Next race is going to be the Hershey's 200 at Hershey Raceway.
Anything you want to run back with the Liquid Thermostat Cup Series? How about the Hers Elimination Series race at Kentucky that got posted to this channel?
Don't ever say that again.
What?
That's insane.
What? Kentucky?
The Hers Elimination Series from Kentucky.
Why did I get? Why was that posted
I
on
accidentally posted it to the wrong channel.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, well, it was a very, very unique little era right there.
The Hers Elimination Series is a unique era in and of itself. Respectfully, of course.
It's been around. Hers Elimination Series has been around a long time. Look at this. Look at this. 3 years on YouTube. That was 8 years ago. You know you're getting old. Alright, let's run it back to where we actually are.
Circle back.
Let's circle back. What should it be?
We should watch the Storm Bowling, whatever it was, season 5.
Just rewatch the Shane Lake Legacy run.
We've already seen a bit of the Shane Lake Legacy run.
I feel like the chat
it's
really
gonna be Culver's 400K this year. At this, we have the first one that pops up.
Did you ever?
This was such a fun season to do. Did I ever what?
Did you ever figure out the sponsor for the second Homestead race?
Celsius Tropical Vibe 400.
That works.
And Michigan will be the Grizzled Graphics 400. My good friend Murray, who made the logo, by the way, for the 10th anniversary race to sponsor Michigan. We moved a couple of things around with that. This probably was, what, like 14 months after we started, and we were already on season 5.
That's ridiculous.
That's like stock car World Cup pace.
It's like, we just win.
That's like stock. That's like stock car World Cup pace. That's faster than stock car World Cup pace.
we really went fast.
Which is like crazy to think about.
I agree. I love the rewards fast forward.
Yeah, I mean, I did that in Movie Maker, but I did like the rewind fast forward stuff in NR while I did it, so I learned some things by this point. I think we also use an actual ticker for this at this point. Yeah, we were zooming a little too fast, I think.
Oh yeah, I think Joe's
you
also
know what,
part of
Eric?
that
You got a
today.
Daytona 500 win on the Wall Cup Series. You got a big one there, so congrats again on
That is true. Yeah, I think Joe's.
My grades in high school were good. I had a 3.9 GPA in high school, which isn't.
I don't even know how to.
I don't remember. It was
isn't, like,
good,
super
but
great. It's good. It's a good GPA, but I mean, this is during the summer anyway. So this is before we ran Watkins Glen with the boot. That was a later thing.
Let's play a little game here. Pick the Stuart Grattan burner.
I think everyone in here already knows it.
Alexis Salzman.
Matt, I saw what you did on the
Salzman.
20.
Alexis Salzman in the Palmetto State 150 tomorrow night. Forget the 10th anniversary race. That's the real one you want to watch.
Yeah.
You told me it cooked, right, Nathan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, imagine if Alexis Salzman ends the 6-year winless drought for the Salzman family.
I mean, you had 2 in the same row, Stuart. Josh Alexander.
Well, okay. Well, Cameron's the only one where I'll sit there and say that was a real person.
Okay.
That wasn't me.
Abe, Marty was in this. Marty's been around. Marty had been around for a while. Cool.
Jack Porkins, there's no way was a real person.
I didn't know that.
I know the guy. I know Jack Porkins. I know that guy.
Josh Crash is insane.
He's pretty cool.
Josh.
No,
who's Marty Johnson?
Don't know who that is.
Matt Tuck.
Who's Matt Tuck?
78.
Who's Caleb Bulls? I mean, not Caleb.
I'm gonna make
who's Caleb Hoffman?
Nicholas Grattan.
Nicholas Grattan.
Yes.
Here we call let's go.
And you had a lot of them this year, didn't you? You had.
Dog, how many burners were these people real?
I had the 17 and the 19. It was worse the year before because I killed off Dean by mistake.
He just casually says that.
Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it now.
All right, for you guys, I'm streaming it in the Discord now, so you guys are up to speed with mine, so you're not watching it through.
Gotcha.
I should have been doing that earlier. We should run back the James Dean Wickard shootout.
Absolutely not.
I'll run
Absolutely not.
That wasn't my idea, by the way.
It was my idea.
Go ahead and get the race started here at Road America. So the race facts on the bottom of your screen right there. I went through the whole field this time. don't traditionally
Man, I was going crazy by this point, though.
Oh. If that was Kunde, that would have been a restart.
It was. That we actually still restarted.
Oh. Oh.
I just didn't feel like redoing the intro.
And it's only 10 laps around this 4-mile
Yeah.
Because Stewart did it right. Stewart's like the only guy who's gotten away with it.
Respectfully, Stewart was slick with it. And then we have these kids. We have these kids recently over the summer who shall not be named, who tried to pull it off. And
Don't worry, I already threw shade earlier.
Oh, in that case, yeah. I mean, Skylar Taylor, if you're watching this, please step up to the plate if you're gonna do that. You gotta at least be slick with it.
Name dropping was wild.
Yeah, I was going to say that earlier. Didn't give names earlier. Well, Road America's a wild crowd.
I went for it. Gee, but Road America is probably one of like the least popular tracks in the series right now, in terms of like just how many people watch it live, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, I really don't get it because Road America is honestly kind of up there, I'd say, in terms of in our road course races.
I really like Road America.
Can I be so real with you guys? I'll be so real. I don't like Road America now. I don't think
you say that. How could you say that? The 51's won the last 2 races of Road America.
Well, that's true. That's true. I just say that because I've ran enough races now where I'm like, I don't find this interesting.
Respectful. I think IndyCar usually cooks here. I had some bad.
Yeah, IndyCar is fun here.
Like, I kind of like Coda. I like Coda more than Road America, but Road America visually is more pleasing to the eye, I guess, to watch than Coda. Because I can't stand how the Coda I or the Coda lanes are the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. You know?
Yeah.
Coda's kind of odd looking, admittedly.
Yeah, like, I don't like how they run it wide in turn 1 in Coda. That is infuriating to me.
You gotta get Echo to create a new I&I for us.
Okay, actually, there you go.
There you go.
As long as the 18 and the 51 keep finishing 1-2, I don't care how it's run.
I will admit, I've run Road America like since Road America was the 6th ever race on the channel. Aaron Luke's won it, by the way. So it's been a part of it. I've always run it, and I really enjoy it. It's funny, you know, the 2 years that the NASCAR Cup Series win here were the 2 years that I didn't run a Cup race here myself. So they went there, they left, and then I came back, took the slot.
You traded for it. There you go.
Like I said, I'm not hating Road America. I'm not like hating, but I don't find it as interesting as other.
It's hard to find good road courses. Good road courses.
Watkins Glen with the boot is the best one. I love it so much.
Watkins Glen is very good. What's the other one we run? World Cup that's good. I'm blanking really hard right now.
Remember Matt.
Willow Springs is awesome.
Willow Springs is good.
I need somebody to. I need somebody to visually update Willow Springs.
Yeah, that's a hard track to look at.
Because that track's really. Oh, Monza. Monza's up there right now. I would say Monza's like the second best road course.
Monza has like racing that has no right to go as hard as it does. It's actually really solid.
Monza and then the Bend are like top 3. Easy. And then I feel like Bathurst and Road America are probably like 4 or 5, depending how your I&Is are. That's my like tier list, I guess.
I really don't care if it's not accurately correct that we go through the boot with the Cup cars in our series. Because that section of the track is actually what makes it pretty good, because there's a lot of like good zones, passing zones through there, at least in the I&I that we used for that track.
He's also saying this because he stood down there. He got to actually stand down in the boot in real life.
I did actually. That was fun. I hate that I'm not going to be able to go again this year, but that was a lot of fun. I'm sorry.
No!
I'm sorry.
Matt is crushed.
You know what? I'll have to get Nathan Smith to step up then.
Yeah.
Someone is working on upgrading Willow.
Oh.
Who
is this someone, Brennan?
Who is this someone?
Is that, if that someone is not Echo, I'm actually, like, surprised.
Who and I want it now.
Brennan, if you say it's not Echo, I don't believe you, to be completely honest with you.
Brennan trying to do a April Fool's joke if it's not Echo.
Joe, I have to say, having like driven through the boot in last year, the elevation drop into the boot and then coming up through the toe is like, it doesn't look that big in person, but actually driving it, you're like, oh.
Now we can get some good double wide battles here at Road America, but right through
Brennan,
there,
who's upgrading it?
the inside lane car usually does not get a good
Who?
run. You see
Who is it?
go around the 7.
Bill the Beans.
You now want to be on the inside through that turn there. Matt Dalio able to hold on.
I wonder if it might be Echo since we had the race there in her series just a little while ago.
Strategy play for some guys, but I think it's going to be the next lap when they do.
Well, Echo remake.
Oh yeah, Liam.
I believe that. I believe that. I believe that.
I don't know.
Liam is Liam's
I believe
upgrading the
that.
track for her.
I believe that. Because he's the one who paints all those like insanely good liveries also.
I don't know who that is.
He's in Brennan's server?
I'm not in Brennan's server. Somehow.
He's disturbingly good.
Might be able to make the race on one stop, while the other guys have to make 2. And that could be
Like he should probably be
especially like, you know, guys like back in
signed to a race team.
Tuck.
He's working on it forever.
Marty Johnson.
Bing.
He's still announcing dirt races. Cool.
So they say.
I haven't heard. I actually
Marty the
last time I
party
talked to him was actually in person at Dover a couple years ago.
Looking to get 2 more bonus points towards the chase once it begins. I know.
I think Andrew's going to be joining us in a moment. I think he's like the last one. He said he'd join around 6:30.
Oh.
The last one.
2 points for each win for some reason. I don't know
Then we
why,
can
but
start the Grattan party.
So it's 2 bonus points for each win you
Technically, it's already started because we're watching this race.
Yeah.
Wait, did you win it, or did a Stuart Grattan Academy driver win this?
No, you'll see. You don't remember this one?
My brother in Christ, I was 17.
You were in this race too.
Yeah, you were in this race.
I don't remember my days as a legend at Furniture Row Racing, to be fair.
The teal letters on the hood.
That was absurd.
Oh yeah,
What was up with that? I remember I had a custom scheme for the 47, and then I was like, well, I'm not running well, so I might as well just run an actual...
not to kill me, Martin. So what are you even talking about?
Brennan, now that you're back, can you send me Calder? I totally forgot about that. What?
Caleb's not going to do that. Caleb's the only one you got to worry about in
Davey Johnson. Now, here's
And
a
what?
fun fact here about the
I was
30.
13 when this race happened.
Michael Lefeo is also going to stay
Oh,
on the next round.
Oh boy.
But here's a fun fact about Davey
I
Johnson.
would have been. I was 17.
He has won
I was
a
17.
race on fuel strategy before here in the Chick-fil-A Cup Series. We're going to see if he actually is on the lead lap or not. He might not
You
be.
better get in here, Andrew.
Can't quite tell.
Yes, we can.
July 23rd, 2016. I was 14 years of age.
Goodness.
He was 14 years old and had a whole driver academy. That's legendary work.
He knew it.
I was on it. I was on it.
See, that's the mentality of that is what has become Grattan Racing Technologies today. That's why you're so successful. Yeah.
Start winning on.
What did I say before? Greatness. You've got to have a GNR and a T.
That's so freaking fire.
That's the same situation that's possibly
Legacy Motor Club has filed a lawsuit.
Davy Johnson was Marty's burner. No, it wasn't.
No.
Davy Johnson was a different person. That wasn't his real name, but I hope he's doing good. But no, they were different people.
Legacy Motor Club has filed a lawsuit against Rickware Racing, claiming Rickware Racing is trying to back out of a signed agreement to sell one of its charters. Ooh!
I'm sorry.
Rickware Racing.
Is this April Fool's? I'm so glad that the game we love has some off-track drama back. That's what we've been missing. Like,
I caused it.
Hi, Andrew. How's the heel turn?
How's what?
How's the heel turn? How does it feel being the bad guy now?
It felt about as good as John Cena.
Oh, my goodness. There's not many people that get that reference, but I
Did you get my parts bill in the mail?
That's insane. That's insane.
Caleb, do you accept a payment plan?
We can make that work, I guess.
Andrew, thanks for Phoenix, by the way. Thanks for Phoenix, by the way.
Yeah, Andrew's not had the best of seasons in the Wawa Cup Series, unfortunately, after this point.
Oh, look at this. I'm going to make a pass. Hold on.
I took it out on Sam Adio. I'm so sorry.
Are you, though?
Oh, boy, this is...
Let's go 3-1.
Never had this happen. What?
Hello.
Yeah, they got through it.
Everyone's favorite Star Wars character.
Chick-fil-A Cup Series legend Jack Porkins.
I hope he's, also, who wasn't saying that this track was meh? Was that Matt?
Yeah, that was the one who's saying that. I like this.
I mean, this is honestly one of my favorite road courses to race on, but then again, I do.
It was
doesn't really count.
3 in this race, Joe. It was 3.
You know, that's my goal right now is, should I just sign up for every Sprint Series race for the rest of the year with a different driver?
I mean, you can if you want. You know the rules. I know you're not gonna like push it. You know.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do what Stewart did 9 years ago.
But like, what if I want to sign up as LeBron?
Well, so you can't do like LeBron. If LeBron
No!
James can't sign up unless LeBron James himself decided to sign up. Which LeBron James,
you
if
imagine
you're watching,
that?
we'd love to have you.
Andrew Williams, I see you there in the chat. It's going about as well as I thought it would.
Yeah, somebody should link this stream to Carson Hocevar and see if he'll pop in.
He actually might. Knowing him, he actually might.
Yeah, knowing him.
I mean, he races against Raja.
I
mean,
would
honestly,
argue that Carson would actually be more likely to join this than Roger would. That would be my guess. But
yeah,
Hocevar literally just hopped on iRacing during a practice session because he could.
Like, Carson's so, like, fairly...
Carson was in the WWE Cup Series back in the day. He knows. He knows what's up, you know. He was around during that golden age of NR, or not NR, of stop motions back in the day. The Matt took Sprint Series. Let's make it happen. Honestly, Matt, I would be all for. I would be all for it. I think that'd be fun. Gonna make Nathan crazy, but I think that'd be fun.
That would make me
should
go
like,
crazy.
you know. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. We've messed with Stuart enough tonight.
I actually said that in the Grattan chat one night, and Stuart was like, "Please don't." if I think I know where you were going with that.
I didn't respond to it very well.
I'm glad we all were on the same page.
I tried to get him to get Dean Wickard back in the Pro Series. I was like, you should run Dean Wickard back. It would be the greatest thing ever.
I was going to do Salesman. I was actually thinking about it, but then I was like, it's not quite as fun when I do it like that.
So I beat you to it.
That, but no, like, that'd be so... The whole thing about him coming... I'm sorry, I need to stop. I know that was a tough time for you.
No, you're good. Oh boy, the 19 stays out.
Oh.
Dylan, apparently he did. Allegedly.
Oh yeah, he still. I know he still remembers the channel. Oh yeah, he definitely knows that he won it. Oh yeah, he absolutely still remembers it. No, he definitely.
High up on the list of accomplishments.
But
high up on the list of accomplishments, I'm sure.
Roger's actually the second driver to get to 3 wins on the channel. The first was Fitzwater.
Where's Fitzy? No, I'm just kidding.
Fitzy's been here.
Fitzy was in the chat a second or a little while ago. Yeah, when it comes to like signing up as drivers, like if it gets put through in one race, you can keep it regardless. Unless, you know, of course, it's very obvious, but it's like the same with like Jack Porkins or like Matt, do we really want to go into that one? I know, I'm not going to go into that one yet. But like if you know you end up signing up as a driver and we accept it, then we're good. If we catch it, we'll let you know. Of course, like, hey, that's a real person, or that's like a fictional character that is like someone else's IP. Sign up as an original name. Benny Watson is obviously not me. Obviously, I've never signed up as myself in a race. Alexander Graham has never been in an NR race before.
He's like the only rookie who was like in the chase grid early on in the season. And I'm pretty sure he's
I mean, Alex Jones has been in my races.
Not here. Not here. Not here.
Well, that's more so me calling myself out that I did not recognize that immediately.
This guy right here, Bryce Lofor.
Bryce Lofor.
Yeah, we do have Bradley Bradshaw. We let that slide.
That's because just like I just didn't know that, you know, it's whatever. Once it's in, it's in. Just like I said. So if you get grandfathered in, you get grandfathered in. Because I'm not very like intuitive with who people are in movies because I don't really watch movies. I make my own cinema.
Like the 2024 Thanksgiving 500.
That is a hard quote. Someone put that in the quote Bible.
I figured I can get away with saying that.
Nah, that was hard. Nah, that was hard.
Wait, what did he just say?
You didn't hear what I said?
He said he makes his own cinema. He doesn't have to watch movies.
Yo, that was crazy.
That was crazy, Bob.
Man, we're dropping bars here tonight.
We've got greatness starts with you need a G. Greatness has a G, an R, and a T, and I make my own cinema. Mixtape of the century coming up.
Hey, I mean, I do have something coming up in the next couple of months. Those of you who follow that's yeah.
What?
I got an album coming out in a couple of months. I haven't fully announced it yet, but I'm working on that. It's almost done.
I like how I nearly took myself out at that moment. That was awesome.
Stuart Grattan versus Stuart Grattan beef.
Yeah, are we sure?
Between me and me.
Are we sure Andrew Williams is real?
Bro's fighting his demons.
Andrew Williams is just
it's
me.
It's April Fool's Day.
Trust nobody, not even yourself.
I'd never trust myself anyway.
Anyways, the big thing here is
sorry, that was messed up.
if they can in fact do that,
I knew it all along. Logan is in ruins.
well, Davey Johnson would have this
But
one in the bag. But
I knew it all along.
really do think they're going to come in this lap. And they are. It's a tough break for the 31 and the 20. And there's 17.
Nobody's even real at this point.
I will admit,
Well, actually, they were 17.78 seconds behind Tyler Sullivan that last lap.
I hate April
Davey
Fool's Day,
Johnson's
by the
gonna
way. I
take
can't
the
stand
white
it.
flag on the pit road here.
Oh yeah, horrible day.
That's why we're here. You know, none of that here. None of that
There
here.
he is. He just took the white flag.
Yeah, actually,
no,
I
you
had
two,
this
you
thought.
two are
you know,
obviously.
Now the leader here at Road America. Tyler Salzman did not take tires on his
Respectfully,
pit stop
Ludovic,
because
that's
it looks like this
probably
number
not the
38
yeah.
is gonna get the win here.
I will say I hope Drew's fine. I really do, and we're kind of all concerned because like we haven't heard from him in a few months. You know, I just hope he's good. Like we really legitimately care about him, and I hope he's good.
Yeah.
So
is that Doofenshmirtz?
I think so, yeah.
Oh my god, Brennan, it's Doofenshmirtz. He's in chat.
How did everybody just?
Brennan
How
is
did
Dr.
everybody just?
Doofenshmirtz.
How did everybody just whip out the alts like that?
Oh,
I haven't all. Y'all never seen him.
Guys,
I'm
here
gonna go
comes the
make
funny.
I'm gonna go make another
we're about to
Google
get to the
account just
moment
to have
here.
an
We're
alt.
about to get to the moment. This is the
Guys,
reason
this
why
is
we're
the funny.
watching this.
Uh-oh.
Griffin Lynn could easily make a mistake here on this race course.
Oh, really?
I say that he goes off.
Oh no, no,
Instant
no.
jinx. We've been doing it for 10 years.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Tyler
goodness.
Salzman takes the lead on the final lap. Might win the world.
We are replaying this from
Solely
Stewart's-
because of that.
From Stewart's
but I was in no way
request.
trying to jinx him there. My goodness. It might work out
Still the
for
funniest
Salzman
thing
after
to
all.
I've
The
ever
number
seen on the channel.
19, taking
I'm not the
advantage of
first one to
38's
jinx before.
misfortunes, and like I said earlier, they
I
can
don't think you can get much worse than that, honestly.
and that is exactly
Guys,
And this is what I mean. I've finished first and second. in this
Yeah,
race.
he just he went for it.
rookie driver coming out of the final turn. Tyler
It is
Salzman's
crazy.
gonna
If that
make
didn't
it into the
happen,
chase for
you know,
season
he wouldn't have
5.
made the chase.
He wouldn't have made the
And he
chase.
won-
He wouldn't have won the championship.
He won the championship.
Kidding me.
That's a show the kind of tight
You gotta be kidding me, he says.
You gotta be kidding. You know something that I say a lot is how about that? I've been saying
about
that
that?
for 10 years. I said it in the Martinsville race a couple nights ago. And you hear that a lot in the intro for the 10th anniversary race later tonight as well. The original
I think
Grattan
that,
one too.
I think the things you say the most are it'll be interesting to see and how about that, but that is the Martinsville race was the first time I remember hearing an audible slam on the desk.
Yep, there was an audible slam right here on the desk. I was
swear,
I was
after literally,
fired
like-
up after that one.
I swear, after like every single remotely exciting finish, I always say, "Wow!" I don't know why.
Now, you want to know why I say how about that all the time? There's a
I'm sure a lot of you felt that way for Griffin Lynn. A lot of you probably
there's a reason behind it. All right, we saw what happened here. What do we got 15 minutes before the prelude begins, guys. An actual race you haven't seen yet. Prelude to the 10th, 15 minutes from now. Something about those photo finishes in Martinsville causing desk lamps. I'm assuming you've done it before too, Joe? All right, what should we run back? We got 15 minutes. So what are we running back here?
The All-Star race that I won. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Hey, I mean, Matt and Stewart wanted to watch the 2024 Southern 500, so...
If we're going that well,
actually,
can
you're
we
right.
watch one of the...
That's like
two Daytona 500?
recent.
Yeah.
Season 2 Daytona 500 is... That has to be it. That has to be the one. You are right.
I still think the Castrol 500k season 4 is probably like... Because it was Phoenix, I wasn't anticipating it. It's one of my favorites.
I wasn't either, obviously. Come on here, Jill. Really? You think I don't know that you won that race? I know you won that race. I remember that. I know you won that race. You're in the Sam's Club
Pick a
car
race
at Talladega. I remember some things. I remember that one.
We should
Alright.
pick a race that Kristen Allen won in the Chick-fil-A Cup Series. Oh, wait.
And you have the Dirt Extreme.
Yes.
We don't need to do that now. There's going to be a new Dirt Extreme less than a week from now. Oh, I can't play this. This is going to get copyrighted. We're not going to start from the beginning.
Hobby Stunt, by the way. Oh,
Hobby
Stunt won. I won that one, so I remember.
I found that as I was doing a dig last night.
Yeah, Andrew was going through all the special events that I have posted on the channel last night. Let's see here.
The one that threw me off was the fact that you
Big Wreck.
did those kickoff races, and I did not remember those at all. And I was like, I never would have foreseen you doing that. Uh-oh.
Rookie Abe Troxel, by the way, in the 35.
Oh, this was his first season.
Oh my goodness.
Season 2. And Troxel ran it back all the way back then. And he was like 9.
He was 9.
I'm serious, he's like 9.
Oh. Oh dear.
That's what happens when you try to drive a car at 9 years old.
True.
Yeah, don't do that. That's very dangerous.
Oh, look, I
still dying. Oh, they're still
I
dying.
say, Dylan, I have thought about doing that, but I think it's too late at this point to really run that back, unfortunately. But I could still technically do it if I wanted to.
I mean, all you need is the colors.
I still have them. And that was an equal rating series, so.
Yeah. Off-season series.
Oh, rookie Tyler.
I don't think
Selzman.
Keegan would
Okay,
like that because
nice.
Keegan kind of won the championship for that, and then like he wouldn't be the champion anymore then if we did that.
Oh, there's me with damage, of course.
This was
I think-
a big wreck.
When does season 2 start?
May 1st. Actually, the Smooth Fest was probably like April 29th or something like that.
Okay. So yeah, that's not me yet. I think I started like in August or something. Like it was season 2 of the Tokyo series.
And you won
I
that
think.
championship too.
Yep.
Let's just put that into perspective. You ran 26 Cup Series races in less than a month.
I did.
That's
Season
insane.
1.
Almost a day. Well, almost
This
one a
era
day.
right here, when I was doing season 2, Crown Royal series, which I had a hard liquor sponsor for a series, and I was 15. I think that started because of the Marty Reed joke. It's not about quality; it's about quality. I still find myself saying that to myself sometimes.
Caleb Hoffman.
I was doing like a race a day, like literally uploading a race a day during this time. I was going nuts. I was going off back then.
And then we had the 40 race season.
Yes, in the same year too. Chick-fil-A Cup Series history. It's only the 27th race.
It's not as bad as when I accidentally called the current series by the old sponsor last night, like an absolute buffoon.
At that time,
Hey,
Marcus
it's Biff
Ambrose
Crafton
was,
again.
Biff Crafton.
Marcus Ambrose, engineer, said, what was it, the Nextel Cup Series after he won his first race, 2011?
I mean, the rate that they're going, Dylan, we may see 9-year-olds in the Cup Series in probably about 15 years.
They got Connor Zilich.
He's basically 9.
Exactly.
Man, I had no luck in this 34.
Yeah, that's the car you're driving in tonight.
Yes, I know. Outside of that Dover win I had, where I stayed
lucked
out
into
and
that.
leaked into it. Lucked into that one. Otherwise, I had no luck in that car.
Alright, you can shut up now, Napa fan. Oh my goodness! Wow, we went way too long on the replay there.
Oh my god!
Must go green the whole way.
We have a
or
little
something.
bit of editing that we do now. All right, we're not gonna at this rate. We're not gonna get to it before the prelude starts here. So let's can we get that in? Let me do this here. All right.
These guys are still
Man, where was he?
in it. The leaders get by the 98
Man, he was
easily. Oh boy!
Where on earth?
They're gonna
He won this race, and where on earth was he?
Brother, that was close. And everybody seems to be
There
getting
he
by
is.
the
There he
98 a
is.
lot better this
Wow.
time. Spencer in
The good news is I don't even know
like I
who
said
he
this earlier,
is.
you wouldn't have stuff like this, like with the restrictor plates off or restrictor plates on now and all that, where they're like bunched up. Like this kind of stuff where they can come like from 15th on back in like 5 laps. This just doesn't happen anymore.
He got behind that.
Not Jesse Turner leading the race right now.
We're running like same setup for tonight's race.
Naro in the 11. He's still part of this thing. He was back there with Henniger, and he was
Blaine didn't run seasons 2 or 3.
Worked their way.
Interesting.
Here comes Austin Spencer for the lead underneath of Jesse Turner.
4.
And Henniger, who won the Truck Series race here on Thursday, is in second now, and trying to take the lead.
Oh yeah, you also did more than just one series.
Yes, I did.
The next slow guys in line
it was originally the Napa Truck Series before it became the Turkey Hill Truck Series.
But we'll see. This pack has finally grouped itself all back up again.
And it was the Crown Royal Series, which that became the
He's
Turkey
kept
Hill
it.
Series right after that.
There came a point where he kept it all local sponsors.
Yeah, I did. I did that on purpose. So like,
Cavagnaro in the 11 working his
I kind of
way
wanted to
up
do this.
to
Like,
the
you know, you got
first place
Wawa
position
and
here
Turkey
in
Hill
Daytona.
and hers. You know,
Kenyon
all
needs that
southeastern Pennsylvania.
But here comes Cavagnaro
sponsors.
and Michael James in the 20, also part of this lead group.
Michael
Michael James, is he related to LeBron? He get involved?
Yeah, he may be.
Michael James, a rookie, trying to do that. Nobody goes with him. And Cavagnaro working the outside.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Yeah, there he is. Nicholas was a guy who had signed up in 2014 as well, so he had been around prior. Didn't miss season 1, but this was his, you know, pretty much his first race back. This was his first race back. I don't know if it was his first official start on the channel though, because he may have been in the Trucks and Crown Royal Series prior
They're
to this.
3 wide for second. Here comes Michael James underneath of his teammate. Michael James taking the lead from Alan Cavagnaro. Cavagnaro trying to work that high lane. And here comes Dane Amon in the 40, and we're going to go.
I'm so glad you used the modern version that you do.
Michael James side by side with
Daytona.
Alan Cavagnaro
This
for
is
the
the same
500
version.
win.
I have used the same version of Daytona
Going to be 2 to go.
for every race.
This time by Michael James.
Now,
I swear they're able to hold track position way better.
Well, that's
nowadays.
because the ionized different, but it's the same track.
And Dane Amon still
To your point, it is different, but like it is still the same track.
Cavagnaro trying to work the high lane.
I also turned the restrictor plates on now, so they go slower. They're going 220 right here, and also everyone, and this is how it is in the 10th anniversary race. It's not like this. Everyone has a range in the prelude here in a few minutes, but in the 10th anniversary race, everyone has the same number, 55-55 for every ratings aspect except aggression, which is like 100-100. That's how we did it back in the day, and that's why they kept cycling, because they all were just so close to each other.
White flag here at Daytona.
But with tonight you did that on purpose, because then
Tonight I did that on purpose.
you're able
Yes, it was very purposeful.
you're able to highlight
kind of
everybody.
mimic what we used to do, and also highlight everyone, which I think everyone kind of gets an opportunity to really be up front at some point,
Will
which
the
is
outside lane work again? It doesn't look like it will.
That race was so much fun. Everyone watching, you're in for a good time with that race.
You are. I think you will all have a lot of fun with it. I hope you all enjoy it. We're excited for it. 10 years.
It was really special.
10 years. It was very special.
Who's it gonna be? Here we go. The race to the finish. Nicholas Amadio and Dane Amon. It's gonna be that same situation, but they're gonna hit a lap car, and I don't know. It was way too close
And
to
Mr.
call,
Edge was
just
born.
like in the Mellow Yellow Smooth Fest. Nicholas Samadillo wins the Daytona 500. What a race! What a race! That was unbelievable.
Absolute cinema.
How about that?
A legend was born.
Samadillo, the winner of the Daytona 500. He is in the chase.
Mispronounced name and all.
Hey, we still do it.
Win. Have you ever?
Because you can't go back now.
At this point, unless he explicitly says, "Hey, I want you to pronounce it right." I mean, I think he's. I mean, he 10 years he's let me do it. So I mean.
From that crash, he slowed the whole field down.
Oh, what a moment!
And how about that finish?
Yeah, you have a point there, Marco. I think that was the last time that Samadillo was a rookie until the Trivial Cup Series this year. I think.
Jeez, how good is the JBL Cup
Why am I watching
Series, by the way?
That's not what I meant to click. I'm sorry.
It's friggin' stacked.
Whoa, this is Matt Dallio's channel, by the way.
Oh my goodness!
I accidentally getting up on it. I hope he's doing well. He started on the pole for the first race. I don't know how I ended up there, but fitting that I ended up there. This is what we.
But yeah, plus you would say that it's.
I gotta make sure we got the right premiere. I don't really have the right premiere. I always forget to change the little premiere thing.
Oh, the intro, the premiere, the countdown. Yeah.
I can't believe that we're now getting a throwback to that 18 livery.
It's crazy.
Yes, we are.
Nuts.
That we've gotten to that point.
Nuts.
It's cool. It's one of my favorite.
That's how I know I'm Unk status.
So we are going to stay live through the prelude. We'll watch the prelude, but then I am going to turn the live stream off when the 10th anniversary race begins. And you all can watch that on your own. I might not, I know it seems strange, I may not actually be in the chat to begin for that. I'm probably going to go up and get away from my computer for a second. But I will be around for that later on tonight. And I apologize, for the everyone pings today. I'm sure if you're in a lot of Discord servers, you probably got a lot of ones that are unnecessary. These are necessary, just to let you know. Very necessary.
Yeah, no April Fools on this one.
No, it is not. We, I really only did one April Fool's joke, ever. Y'all remember that one?
I swear I was there for that.
You were. We want cinematic. And we want that for the 10th
think
anniversary.
So we're doing a watch party for this?
Prelude. We're going to be here for Prelude, but not the 10th anniversary race. I'm going to stop the live stream for that. What do you mean you're not able to save my video?
Because it's about to go live, maybe.
Maybe.
It might be too late.
Oh well. It's just the prelude. We got it right for the
That sounds like it.
I'm sorry, I forgot I had that playing. Sorry.
Joe says that he remembers recording a race.
Oh, dramatic. That's why.
On April Fools.
Cinematic and dramatic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Same thing. Alright, save. I remember recording a race with you on April Fools where the Texas track pulled a prank on us. I think I might remember that. Texas pulled a prank on you for your race recently too. I missed it.
I sure won that race, Joe.
I missed it.
Yeah.
You missed the buzzer beater.
I missed it. Didn't clutch up in time.
All right, it's the bottom of the 9th. Time to hit a slam dunk.
I have no idea who's in this race. I have to actually look at the...
It's an interesting little group. This race was interesting, wasn't it, Nathan? That's all I'm going to say. Obviously, we will see it come through here in a moment. This is, of course, just the first one. Of course, the main one later on. We're excited for that one.
Oh yeah, okay, I know who I'm pulling for.
Pulling for Isaac, aren't you?
Jeez, how'd you know that?
Yeah, I wonder how I knew that.
How would you have come to that conclusion?
Just a guess. I have 1 in 42 chance of getting it right.
Yeah. Good guess. Good guess.
Oh, both Caleb and Andrew are in this as well, by the way, because they were in the booth for the 10th anniversary race, so I let them sign up for this. So we'll see how they do. Which I don't think either.
Let's go Dakota Armstrong.
Yes,
I'm gonna finish 25th again.
I don't think y'all know.
Today has been a celebration of this community.
I didn't do too much like special editing for this race. Because...
Oh, the 44, that's right.
I spent enough time editing the 10th anniversary race. Let's put it that way. I actually edited the 10th anniversary race first, and then I did this, and this is just a... I don't even have a logo for this race, guys. I mean... Yeah, what you gonna do with me, you know?
I mean, it's part of the main event.
It kind of is.
Such an amateur.
I know, man. 10 years and I can't even get that right.
Shout out to DC.
Well, I mean, it kind of isn't open if you think about it.
It is.
Shout out to DC Solar, by the way, on the 48.
Yes. We got a Ponzi scheme here.
Surely nothing bad. Surely that's an absolutely legitimate sponsor. Nothing bad will happen to them.
Who's in that? I can't remember.
It's Isaac. I just saw it and I was like, oh, I forgot that was, yeah.
You know, you should have signed up as Tyler Sullivan in that car.
The sad fact is, for a brief time in my online career, I actually ran DC Solar.
You didn't know.
No, I didn't. I just thought it was a fitting sponsor because blue, and I schemes were nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The schemes were really nice.
I made a few DC Solar cars for my series. Some of which were much better than others.
Yeah, the schemes were nice, but the sponsor was not.
Is Advocare in this race as well?
I don't think so. This is 2016. This is one of my favorite mods, by the way. I always loved the damage model on this mod. It's always been fun. I always thought it was a lot of fun.
Good mod.
Pretty sure this is a DMR mod, right?
Yes, it is.
Man, in my honest opinion, I think they might be the best mod maker for this game. All their mods are awesome. That's why I use DMR 12 for the Christmas Eve Showdown, just because I love the mod so much.
Top 5 finishers in this race, they get to run in the 10th anniversary race later tonight. So, and whoever wins this race, and I mention it here, gets to drive Raja Karuf's car, basically. So,
I think we got Jesse Turner in the chat.
Jesse Turner's watching this. He's not watching the live stream. Jesse's not in this race. He's in the 10th anniversary race.
Who's in the live chat, the live stream chat?
I've got both streams open.
No one's really typing now on the live stream tab, but we got about the same. More people are starting to tune into the race now instead of the live stream.
14 watching now.
But you can watch
AG is a physic.
I'm a physicist. I'm a physicist. You know, physics was my worst class in high school. Hated it.
basically been around for 9.5.
There's Fitzy.
10 years.
This fits one. All these guys are already, all the people, except for Dylan. Unfortunately, Dylan wasn't invited. She's in this race. Everybody else who has, well, Caleb and Andrew are, but all the other people, Monaco, Fitzy, Jesse are all in the main race.
And we have some of the best that are not invited here, and I think it's going to be fairly silent on who gets.
I guess you could say to a degree me and Andrew were in the main race.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Like I said, if you all didn't want to be in as commentators, you would have been in as racers. So
I honestly think that I ended up enjoying it more that way.
Oh,
I was able to be a part of a pretty darn cool moment, which again I won't spoil too much.
You will all see it later. Like I said, it's a 40-minute intro for that one. This one is nowhere near as long. This one will actually get going on this one. This is kind of just like, and this is this normal race basically. But
40 minutes.
40-minute intro, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, 4-0, not 1-4.
0.
It's that long, you know it's going to be good.
I mean, he said he makes his own cinema. So,
I mean, he
it
does.
It is movie length. It is like an hour, 38 minutes or something. The whole thing. So
yeah, 98 minutes.
Should have run out a movie theater for it.
That's about how long the Sonic movie was.
I guess this is where we're going to see the suit.
Who here is watching on TV? Who
Yes.
here's putting on their TV?
Yes.
You
will see the suit in the.
A few days ago, almost won his first Wawa Cup Series race against Daniel Paulus Jr. What a race that was. And a couple of names in this field returning after a while. Jonathan Wong, who's had his driver Campbell Marsh in, a driver that ran a few years ago. We also have Joey Hightower in this race. Great to have him.
Campbell Marsh. Too bad he had that engine failure at Martinsville.
Joey Hightower is a name.
Joey Hightower is in this. This attracted a couple
yeah.
people who hadn't been around in a while.
Trackhouse racing legend Joey Hightower.
Yeah, even Eric Monaco just mentioned it.
We'll get to all 42 drivers of the starting lineup here in just a moment. But what a great field here, and thank you all for signing up for this race and being a part of all the festivities.
Fitzy, no, we won't.
And our live stream, still doing our live stream currently. We're really excited about all the stuff we've shown today and going over all the races and talking. And
He's probably not watching this. That's the wrong chat.
Yeah.
Hey, what a day it's been, and April 1st may not be the best day for it. I know April Fool's Day is a thing, and I hate it because for us here at AG the Channel, it is a very special day. Of course, the anniversary of that first race won, and of course today being the 10th anniversary of that first race is such a big deal, and it's such a huge part of my life for the past decade.
Because all y'all can eat. I probably will not.
Yeah, I probably won't.
Yeah, same.
I will.
I want to be able to take it in.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier in the day, wouldn't be here without you guys, and you guys mean the world to me. That's all I got to say. Well, let's get to the race. It's the Prelude race, 30 laps here at Daytona. Like I said, the restrictor plates are off, no pit stops in this race. It is run how, as a matter of fact, the same exact length as the very first race, which was 30 laps. Tonight's race will be 50 laps through the fifth.
Took you 5 minutes to spell psychic, Andrew? Did you go upstairs and look for a dictionary? I'm sorry. I'm messing with you. I love you, Andrew. You are very great. Very intelligent person, and based off everything that you've said about music, I really appreciate all of that you said. That was a lot of fun.
Joey Hightower's in the chat.
Joey Hightower's in this chat. He's not in the live stream chat.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them up.
I'm trying to bounce back and forth. I'm mainly on the Preludes chat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and show you the starting lineup here for the Prelude to the 10th, as we officially are calling it here today. And we got ourselves Jonathan Wong in the number 18, starting on the pole position. Of course,
This is so trippy. I've got 3 lots of the race going at once.
3?
Yeah, what's the
I've
third?
got one here in Discord. I've got the actual race up, and then I'm watching the stream too.
I
forgot about that.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I should probably just go ahead and close the Discord stream.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you probably can, since this is actually, I forgot I was still streaming there.
Armin Carter in the number 2.
That's why you get a dictionary,
Andrew. One of two drivers.
Don't trust on Google.
First career starts here
do it the old-fashioned way.
He can do in this one. Matt Black in the number 3 alongside Philip Torres in the number 46. There's Andrew Miller in the number 44 alongside Roberto.
There's Andrew Miller in the 44.
33. Dylan Matthews in the number 16
alongside. Even though it says Zachary on the front, that should have been Fitzwater's car.
Well, Fitzwater was already in the 10th anniversary race.
Yeah, I literally just realized that as soon as I blurted it out loud.
Think about it. There are some that are in that race that are quite obvious. Fitzwater's
I literally didn't care which car I had. I was just like, just give me someone unsuspecting.
Apparently, in the Light Series race in Martinsville, I got Alexander Rowe and Aaron Abel mixed up a lot in my commentary. Didn't even realize it.
Michael Lewis in the 01 machine to the outside of Andrew Williams in the 13.
Michael Lewis, the TDO GOAT.
Michael Lewis, he's him.
David Dixon.
He has 3 wins on the channel. 2 of them are courtesy of me.
2 of them, yeah.
Oh, David Dixon's in this race. Oh,
David Dixon, yes. Who is David Dixon?
I don't know much. I know he's in Joe's series.
Okay, that's probably where he came from. Then. Yeah, you're right. There's like about half the guys in Joe's series that I really don't know.
I think he's Tuki Toussaint, I want to say.
Yeah, there's some like that I don't know, and then there's some like Davenport and Dixon that are in my stuff as well. But there's some that I don't know who the heck they are. There's so many people. Oh, I like that graphic.
You think Herschel?
Jonathan Wong is a name that I have not heard in so long.
You're either very good or very bad at this, and I don't know if you want to do it.
Who did you pick again in this race?
I don't remember.
Who do you think is going to win the prelude to the 10th anniversary race here today at the Daytona International Speedway?
Her Sprint Series theme.
I'm either very good, I put the winner right, and very bad.
I really like the Her Sprint. I composed it, so I should. I do like it though.
I'm gonna pick the random driver to win, since this is Daytona after all.
Compose it just for you, Nathan, but I use it for my starting lineup stuff.
In the Sprint Series, and actually winning top 5 in points, I believe, over there. Give me the number 51 of Harley Anderson Jr. to get the win. Oh, okay. I had to go
with Anderson Jr.
Sprint Series driver. Okay. That makes sense.
And I would say that the special thing about winning this race is you get to drive the number 17, which was driven by Roger Carruth in the very first race here on the channel as well. And of course, we wish Roger the very best in his real
Cup Series, the legend Roger Carruth.
Yep. I met him at Pocono a couple of years ago, and I told him it's just nice to finally meet a Chick-fil-A Cup Series champion. We chuckled a little bit. I met Grant Enfinger and Raj Carruth at the same time.
Of course, top 5 finishers will also be in the 10th anniversary.
That was when they were teammates at GMS in 2023.
But we are here to
and I got to meet both of them like at the same time.
And we hope you all enjoy this
one of the greatest moments in my life.
Anniversary race later on tonight. Thank you so much for everything today. We've had a lot of fun leading up to this moment, and we got 80 laps in total tonight, waiting for all of y'all.
This is trippy. I'm going to close out of the stream, I think.
Well, I don't know why you're doing that to yourself.
I did that a while ago.
Yeah, it was tripping. I could hear you multiple times.
And we're green flag racing here at the Daytona International Speedway.
Here we go.
Boogity.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
All I will say is this was a good race.
They both were great races. They both were great
races. It's Daytona. It's gonna be good.
Did you go for like the same style for this race that you did for the main?
Both races played out very differently, actually. As I explained, these guys actually had a range in the ratings, and then after I did it, I kind of realized like maybe I want to do it a little differently in the 10th anniversary race, so then I adjusted the ratings appropriately. Still, this was a fun race, though.
Big one, lap 4, I'm calling it.
Big one, lap 4.
Knowing this is the Ryan C car, it's definitely not going to win.
Not entirely sure how it's going to play out. We do have a range in the ratings for these
Let's see. Yeah, they're spreading out pretty good here. This is the regular racing that I'm used to seeing.
He's in the field, so Ryan Reed is definitely going to win this race.
I like how the ticker has 39 Jack cars, like it's an actual World Cup race. I like that.
That, you know, he just happened to sign up. Like, it's a bit of a pain to change all of those little numbers in GNL TV, so I just keep them the way they are for everything else.
You mentioned it, a little bit of a range, a little bit of...
So that's why it's just all over the place.
In the first
I just think it's funny that it worked
different
out that way.
colors. It's just a whole hodgepodge of different things in there.
I'm in a Trinity River racing car. Let's go.
There you go.
Very intense moments here today. And,
Oh, come on now.
Oh, the donut might be completely right.
Are you kidding me right now?
Big one on lap 4. Big one on lap 4. Hold on.
There will be
a
there for Duncan Ward to slide up into ahead of Armin Carter. And Andrew Miller will...
Alright, we're safe.
Dylan Matthews, she's up to the top 5 and the number 16 in the 98.
Not a big fan of whatever that was.
I was gonna say, but Dylan, what was that?
It's always the car that moves up. Second one from the bottom.
That's fair.
I remember, Stuart, you may remember this. There were people arguing with me about that in one of your races in the chat, and it was like, no. The car moves up and pushes up, and then, you know, the car takes the slot. They can't move back down, of course, but the car moving up is the one that causes that.
Yeah, leaving the little
pretty
hole
much.
around the one.
It's like,
It's pretty much just an AI overreaction.
The AI, when you get right down to it, is still like 23 years old, 22 years old, so...
I mean, just look at how it handles lapped cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun.
Dylan Matthews made the chase once in the Walnut Cup Series. A lot of the stronger drivers in this field finding
Jack
themselves
Haas
up front here.
is respectfully not an old
Jack Haas has been around for a while, and he's still active.
Are you calling him old?
Well, he is actually
Yes.
older. He actually is older. One of the few people I know in this community that's actually older than me. You're another one, Andrew.
On the channel, and it's going to
Don't remind me.
if anyone can really challenge Jack Haas, because it looks like he has the fastest car.
I'll be 27 in August, and that's terrifying.
But the staple change
Paul
on the
Menard.
channel is fairly strong the last week. At Martinsville and.
By the way, this is a question. Andrew Williams is here, so he might be able to answer this. That Sprecher commercial that they showed during the ARCA races, is that Paul Menard in that Sprecher commercial? Like, does anybody know? Because it looks like Paul Menard.
Maybe I just need to shut up.
It really does. He's wearing a Menard shirt.
You at Daytona.
Well, you jinxed everyone and their brother in that Martinsville race, so you'd think you'd have it out by now.
Nope.
A little different. This is a little different than Martinsville, I will say. A very different racetrack here at Daytona than at the Martinsville Speedway. That 39, though.
I bet nobody has an answer for me. I need to know if Paul Menard's in the Sprecher
I've got
commercial.
nothing.
Avery Alford, and the answer's in a perfect situation. Those are his two Cup
I
Series
think it
drivers
is him,
in
actually. I
front of him and
genuinely
behind
do.
him, and Duncan Ward and Avery Alford. How about that for Andrew Williams?
I need to get
So
some
those guys are
Sprecher
gonna help
soda.
Andrew out.
They sell it at my
They're
local
all gonna
Dollar
try to
Tree.
get into that slot, into those
I'm gonna
slots
get
to
some
make
of
it
that.
into the 10th anniversary race.
Yeah, support your boy Paul Menard, man.
Biggest race of the night, one of the biggest races we've ever done on the channel.
Hashtag ad.
Gonna be a huge celebration here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Anthony Hernandez
Whoa,
on the
whoa,
inside.
why
Wilson
did
Miller,
I do
David
that?
Dixon, first career start on the
Why do
channel,
you
as
do
far as I
anything that
know.
you do, Andrew?
I don't run every race on the channel anymore.
Why did I wreck Sam Adeo?
Yeah, exactly. Why did you take out Nicholas Samadeo in Martinsville?
Because I wanted to be John Cena for a day.
Be John
Joey
Cena.
Hightower. Great to see Joey Hightower back.
Why'd you take out Roberto at Phoenix?
Charlie Davenport, Rogal Dorn on the inside lane.
I did what?
Yeah, did you not see Phoenix? You had a top 5 run going and you took Roberto Crown Jr. out.
No, he took me out. Uh-oh.
not entirely sure how that went down. You're going to see
not the Braille battery car.
right there.
Yeah, the Braille battery car.
The Oliveira that got sent to the outside
Braille,
wall.
you know, Max Newirth gave us that Braille battery 400. We keep running it in Las Vegas.
Looks like
Bernard de Oliveira is like my biggest fan.
the race is not over yet, but
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Yeah, I've got a version of updates on it where they like to do that a lot.
And hello to Elijah in the stream. We saw the fun. Reminiscing everything. Yeah, the big fun's the 10th anniversary race. That's where the fun is. So that's what y'all want to watch.
That 39 is
Even Elijah's in the chat, like every OG imaginable.
He's got a cycling from
Except Roger Caruth.
That 39 is 25. Which one he could do in real life?
Damn.
Oh no! My word. It's gonna be a shot.
Somebody just somebody just got launched to the inside wall.
Matt Black is flying through the air as well, and
Who is it?
That was like
Matt Black.
Might have. Oh, never mind. Here I am.
I don't even remember.
Might not be that damaged. I might have made it through. I don't know.
Can't remember.
There's the jinx for you there, though. I don't know if she actually got any significant damage. Philip Torres is done. Caleb Rose was caught up in that one as well, and so
that thing looks pretty clean.
Marcus Glitch.
That was the Daytona big one off turn number 4.
Oh, by the way, Caleb, thank you for the little caution bug thing.
Oh, you're welcome.
You apparently gave that to me like last year, and I had it in my computer. I'm like, I should use this myself.
I think I gave it to you for the Indy 250.
I think so. I never used it for that, and then I realized that I had it in my computer. I'm like, oh, I should start using this. Because you use it, I'm like, oh, it's nice. I had to like adjust where it was a little bit on my end, which is interesting, but
yeah,
once I got it, it worked out well. Whoa.
Restart and fend off lap traffic as this race goes along. Tough break for everyone involved. Michael Lewis, Philip Torres, and I always hate to see drivers get caught up in a wreck early on in these special
Congratulations, Angel. You're good at designing infographics and things like that. You've done a lot of that for me, and I appreciate you for it.
They still love to see all these guys continuing the race in all their respective series, and Caleb, of course,
probably look pretty good.
That he does on the channel. Tough break to see him get caught up, but they're all in many other races throughout the season, and we should expect some of those guys to get some race victories as the rest of the year unfolds. Well,
I was randomly giving out shout-outs in the middle of the race.
Brain Perez, Andrew Miller, Armin Carter in his first ever
what did I do?
racing with some of the best drivers who
You
didn't get
thank
invited.
Caleb for all that he does.
Oh, well, yeah, of course I'm going to thank Caleb for all he does, and I'm going to do it again. Caleb does a lot for the channel. So do you, Nathan, now, too. Caleb does a lot. He knows a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, especially when it comes to, like, sign-ups during certain times and all that. And he steps in when I need him to, which hasn't been too much lately. Thankfully, you know, the way my work schedule works out, it actually works out that I can do most of what I need to do, but appreciate everything that you do, Caleb, of course. And very thankful to have you a part of all of this.
The 93 really just
happy to do what I do, man.
That
is interesting.
Wasn't
that was
4 wide.
odd.
This wasn't even a 4 wide.
It wasn't even a 3 wide.
They
It was
just-
2 wide.
2 wide. Yeah, me and us was stunned when we found out after. It's like,
Whoa,
oh,
okay.
that cost it?
Oh, the 40 is about to.
Okay, yeah, might have got piled into.
Yeah, the 40 is about to clobber somebody.
And I just
he's gonna hit the 3.
Car down there.
Not as bad as you thought.
Yeah, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
We might be okay. I don't know how the damage model is going to take that. It's honestly kind of 50-50 of what it decides to do.
Not every day you see a car go to
Either I'm still going to be like up in this, or I'm going to be like terribly off the pace. There's no in between.
Caleb is going to influence who wins this race.
True.
Well, it's safe to say that the back part of the field is not going to be happy with Echo Evans Ross here. Not seen this in a long time, and unfortunately, just a
yeah, that's that.
Happens and a lot.
That was odd.
Matt Black, welcome to Daytona. How much
I can't believe the 6 missed that wall.
Probably the most violent ride that you don't see someone go down that low. like Xing for 12 that much.
Yeah, that's definitely a strange one. No doubt about it.
That whole left was strange. The 2 wide and then the 6 going all the way down, and then the 16, well not 63 can hit from behind, flipping over. I would say very in-esque crash.
So that was a odd one there. Tough play for everyone involved though. Matt
Yes, it was.
welcome to Daytona, the violent flip, and
Past, future self, I don't know.
We're gonna have to go on board for that one because there's so much that happened, and we gotta get a little more in depth on how it all went down. Let's go on board somebody. We'll figure it out here in just a moment.
Hey, where AT the trail on board?
Yes, I don't do this that often at all, actually, because as you can hear,
You should do these more often.
I know, I should. I think we did 2 of them. I actually did 2 of them for this.
Oh. Here I come.
Wild stuff here, Daytona. Let's go.
Just hear the metal crunching.
Loving the sound pack, honestly.
Jonathan Logan was the one who gave me this sound pack probably close to 5 years ago. I've used it ever since. It is a great sound pack.
Wild tumble. Wide.
He'll buff out.
Matt Black
And just a couple beats of the hammer.
Sorry to Matt Black. He's not going to win.
Prelude to the 10th. We are back here at the Daytona International Speedway. The prelude to the 10th.
All that bumping might start affecting his aerodynamics.
Just a little.
All the best drivers over the past 10 years on the channel who are still active, of course. Excited to see all those drivers go after it on the very same place in the very same cars that started it all on April 1st, 2015, 10 years ago today. Right now, we got ourselves Jack Haas leading in this prelude race ahead of Duncan Ward, Braden Perez, Andrew Miller, Armin Carter, 16 machine there of Dylan Matthews, Andrew Williams in the third.
I'm surprised that I can keep it together in terms of, I guess you're kind of learning this too, Nathan, but like a race like this, like it's not a series, so like they're all in the race
Massive accident.
for the first time. So like I gotta like I don't think I printed this one out. I think I just kept it on my screen, which I usually actually print out the list. A little old school with that, but I did not do that for this.
Yeah, I can attest to that.
I didn't have to have any points up or anything like that, so that helped.
Yeah, doing more specialists, like I do 3, maybe 4. I'm used to it. It's like, oh, on the fly, I have to learn what car is what. But it's not too bad.
I think we did a pretty good job of that though on this and the 10th anniversary race. So that actually like getting, I usually can keep it together.
Daytona is. We always expect it to be that way. We expect it to be that way in the 10th anniversary race later on tonight. It's not going to be a caution-free race. Let's put it that way. Well, Jack Haas was hoping it was going to be a caution-free race. He's the only driver to have led so far.
I think Adrian knows what happens.
I know what happens.
I was going to say, which one was recorded first?
This was
I
recorded
think it was
first.
the same day.
This was recorded first, so we did. I had to record this one first because this top 3, top 5 made it into the anniversary race, so I had to record this one first. So I recorded this earlier in the day, last Monday, and then obviously
Let's go, Andrew.
You were both with me to do the 10th anniversary race last Monday night when we called that, and that was. We recorded this at what, like 4 o'clock in the afternoon last Monday?
Yeah, something like that.
Don't break the 16!
Oh, he's still on his heel arc.
He is.
I'm very scared. I'm very scared of the inevitable lap cars that are just going to come along.
What a race it would be if he got that. But Andrew Miller, to your point, it's actually been, if I'm not mistaken, since the All-Star race in the 2021 NOF Cup Series, since he's gone.
Am I right about that, Andrew? Because that was that your last win?
I know Eddie knows that. He's got his
that I can recall, I think so. I don't think I've won since.
So it's been a while.
A lot of speed in that 39 here today, and all these
you gotta get one, man.
For that second position, trying to catch up.
I know. If I have to wreck Samadeo again, it is what it is. I'm going to keep pounding that in because...
Actually, I think you have a good chance in like the Pro Series.
It's amazing. A lot of these guys
I think that's going to be a little. Well, I don't know. Blaine Keys may just win every race from here on out.
We're doing.
Maybe you'll win Dirt Extreme next Monday night.
If I win that race, I will lose my mind.
I mean, Andrew, just do what you were doing in the Trivia Cup series. Boom.
Just being solid, but oh my god, I was just about to say I haven't won there either. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did. You won Phoenix. Dominated.
I won Phoenix.
He won Phoenix there, and actually that race happened after he took out Roberto.
I did not take him out. He took me out. I'm dying on that hill.
Neither of you finished that race. So.
Yeah, that still sucks. Get to the bottom. Get to the bottom. Come on.
Through this prelude to the 10th. And Anthony Hernandez trying to get that 39 at the line. Jack Eyes
there we go. Come on, stay down there.
Lead the most laps in this one.
JBL Cupfield should be glad that I had that mechanical failure at Phoenix.
That was odd. I will say there's so much parity in it. Like, there's been only like 2 multi-time winning teams. The rest has been completely different. And there's still the only multi-time winner.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Don't do it. Don't do it.
As well.
Oh, they're still. Oh, yep. They're toast. They're toast. They're toast.
They are not in a good situation. At any moment, these guys.
Oh, they're toast.
Oh. Tanner Parton's going 3 wide for second. BB Ruiz in the middle. He's got to let Andrew by on the outside if he's going to have a shot at getting out of it.
13 has to get out of that. Nope, that's not going to happen.
They're still holding it, but this ain't going to last much longer.
And there's just no room for either of these guys to go, and neither is giving an inch. And now Andrew Miller pushing up on Anthony Hernandez.
No, here we go. Nuclear bomb.
He might win the race back to the line.
Here we
go.
This
is going. There's still 4 wide, and
there it is.
And there.
Kyle Craven.
I got through it.
Yeah, you did actually.
On our second caution of the day here in the prelude to the 10th.
Andrew did not. I am so sorry, Andrew.
Watch out for the Alka plates possibly racing back to the line as the 11.
All right, here we go. I think we're a little ways behind the field, so here we go. Plowing.
Oh,
I don't think this wreck was quite like the first one in that regard.
Oh man, that.
Oh yeah, I'm really far behind the field. We went with option B.
Congrats to Jack Haas, by the way, for winning this race.
Another huge
Nobody's been able to touch him all race.
But the outcome is still the same. Jack Haas still the race lead. He might win. It might be about the second.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I still think he has led every lap so far in this race. I don't think anybody has gotten to him. It's now Tanner Parton, who is second. Ace Garcia, Andrew Miller, Charlie Davenport started.
Jack Haas looking to win in quite the dominating fashion here. I was about to mention something about the Christmas Eve showdown, and then I stopped myself.
Hey, he won it, so you can mention all you want about that. He won it.
I don't know if some people would agree with that.
I mean, the game placed him in first. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, the game said he won. So,
Darian, I'm really sorry, man.
If that happens again, I don't know what to say.
I demand a review from the United States Judiciary Branch. We will take this to the Supreme Court to figure out who actually won that race.
It's a little late for that.
Yeah, that was like 4 months ago.
Jack Haas is still out front on the 39, but will he get the win? That's the big question. To bring out the second caution here at the Daytona International Speedway.
No, this is still better than an ARCA race. This is way better than the ARCA race was. Amber Balkan's not in this race, so it's already
at least they're trying to pass the leader.
Actually, I kind of like watching Amber Balkan wreck. It gives me shades of Danica.
Duncan Ward gets sent to the wall, but the wreck really does actually start behind.
Mike Joy Sunday though. Mike Joy Sunday being like Danica beat both of you was one of the funniest things I have ever heard that man say.
Owen Miles into Brayden Perez. This was not as near of a violent accident as the first one, but it's still going to take.
I almost cried.
He ran out of stuffs to give.
Look at the 74.
Oh. Oh, someone at the bottom of the screen just drifted.
had to be drawn somewhere with these guys.
Yeah, Nathan actually pointed out somebody did a really nice save on this wreck.
Yeah, I pointed it out.
Want a cookie for that?
The 52. But the 52.
I think it was the 52. It was Joshua Neely that did it.
Wish him the very best in his ownership side there in the Wawa Cup Series. I know he's going to be rooting for his brother. In this
And then the 13 again.
Unfortunately, not going to be a part of it himself.
Yep, just drive straight into the 11.
Right there.
What do you do?
Yeah, the car's already
Four
killed.
wide accident here at Daytona, but to your point, Nathan, I don't know if you said it live or behind the scenes, but first time you've seen double four wide in quite some time here at Daytona, and that was absolutely the case right there. We don't see that too often anymore, but we saw it right there here in this prelude to the
Get Rizzy with it.
4 wide, never worked at Daytona. And
Fun story, the game crashed before I did the full speed replay.
Oh, hey, magically got sunny.
This is why we record the replays after the race.
We need a list of who all gets involved in this one because it is a huge
Just look at the 74.
Unfortunately, the track is blocked. Some more cars get
I think he missed it.
11, the 13 again.
Ow.
19 again. Just several cars, and some of the cars. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. And that is why we don't race back to the line at this type of speed.
Incoming.
That is Daytona.
Caleb.
Hits right there. That's the first one. Luckily we got.
Whoa, I forgot about that.
This is what I'm famous for in Tokar. Is just plowing into things.
Massive save.
Colonel Caleb Rose.
Definitely a.
We've decided that canonically it's because I've got a deep fryer bolted in the car and I'm too busy making fried chicken.
That is,
he's too busy cooking
quite the business model.
Channel. That's what he's doing.
It's true.
It is.
I'm actually just making videos in the car.
You're insane for that.
Check that out.
Ooh.
That's just beautiful. It's like slow motion, and he just kept going.
Turn right to go left. Huh.
Still tracking it.
And then right here, Aaron Abel and Hale Anderson Jr. One machine just got into the quarter panel. Wow, that was
So here,
Yeah, this is a bit nasty.
I finally stapled things.
Okay. That's okay.
Also chasing Jack Hobbs in the 39 machine. He has been the dominant driver of this race. As a matter of fact, he has led every lap so far.
I'm just glad that I was not among the ones that got door glued.
You still have a chance. You still have a chance here.
And we are back once again.
To get win number 6, I think. I think I'm only at 5 wins all time.
You got a lot to catch up to Blaine Keys, man. How's that working out for you, by the way?
Oh, it's going quite swimmingly. Quite swimmingly.
I'll say.
Yeah, you'll say. Your driver would say so too.
I guess you saw Blaine Keys in your mirror.
It just got so violent in here.
You missed.
Do I need to get the wrestling reunion? Do I need to make that and just have Caleb versus Andrew?
Well, let's see. If Samadillo is Cody Rhodes, then who does that make Caleb?
Lap 21 of 30. Gonna be 9 laps to go when we restart here with Jack Haas, Tanner Barton, Ace Garcia.
I can't say the Rock.
Yeah, Ryan Durrani would be the Rock.
Yeah, Ryan Durrani.
Joshua Neely, 74 of Henry Brown.
Randy Orton?
Dylan Matthews, 42 machines.
Yeah, Randy Orton's just innocent bystander. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would make sense.
Yeah.
A lot of guys in this field who have an opportunity.
Just say innocent bystander, not involved.
Well, I mean, didn't Orton like go up to Cody and be like, "Hey, man, I love you, I respect you, and we're gonna get John Cena, but after that, I'm coming for that title," which I feel like that makes sense. I'm thinking way too hard about this.
To the inside, Ace Garcia on Tanner Parton right there. Andrew Miller.
What's me is
gonna
gonna
restart
cook.
that last time around. He doesn't have another good one here. Charlie.
Yeah, it is.
We should book Andrew and Nicholas for
knocking on the
WrestleMania.
door of the top 5 right here, trying to find themselves to the front.
Generational matchup.
With AG, the channel has AG the referee. Boom. AG the referee.
I could totally imagine Alex being a referee, and I think he would do a great job. I could picture him slapping the mat.
Really, I think Jack Haas.
Yeah, it's like I slapped my desk at the end of that Martinsville race.
Yeah, there you go. You just gotta get into it, and then you'll just do it 3 times.
Yeah, I feel like being a referee is a lot more easy. It's just swinging with that 3 times, 1, 2, 3.
I'm not kicking up on that 90 machine that's really fast. Of course, I know it's been really fast, and the World Cup series.
Get clear of those 2.
Of course, I had to mention Tampa being better in the Cup Series than performance was. I'm sorry. Well, I didn't say exactly like that, but
Tanner Pardon is doing better.
I mean, it's accurate.
You know who I can't wait to see have a great career revival next year?
Oh boy.
Philip Torres.
I think Duncan Ward's a bit off the pace from the damage from that accident.
Like Johnson Jameson is my teammate in this race.
Ahead of him right there, Johnson Jameson, Carson Miller, David Dixon there in the 62 trying to work their way. They all have an opportunity getting in the top 5 at least and getting him that 10th anniversary race. Same with Jonathan Wong right there, Dylan Matthews, but it has split.
I'm getting a little tired.
Here
We've been live for over 4 hours now.
Don't think that we'll
Actually, I just realized I didn't make the final race, so I already know I don't finish.
Even if you you wouldn't have been in the final. You wouldn't have been in the 10th anniversary race regardless. Because
even if
you race your way in, yes.
We just in it for the love of the game.
Yes, I'm pretty
well,
sure
in that case,
that to you, so.
And in my case, Dakota Armstrong.
Remember, I have the memory of a goldfish. Although no one's beaten that 39, not at this rate.
For that 10th anniversary race, so if he finishes top 5 here, the 6th place finisher will be in the 10th anniversary race as well. Johnson.
I will say that the 10th anniversary race is a lot more competitive than this race was. So
5 laps to go here in the prelude to the 10th.
It's
everybody gets their time in the sun.
And
yes.
Trying to peek to the inside of Tampa, and that's not what they want to do. They want
My
to
God, I go for a minute and the 39 is still in the lead.
Don't want to at this point. Maybe they just think, hey, Jack Haas is just too overpowering.
It's taking them to Pound Town.
Can't really do anything about it. Everyone's going
See, this happens when you try passing the nice wide with a 97 Andrew.
Yeah, and now all the help's going to the 91 and or 97 or no 90. What number is that?
That's the 90.
93, I think.
90.
No,
oh no, it is the 90.
Yeah, the 93 was the one that committed the big death.
Be a close one to the finish.
Hold on.
Oh.
Not 43, coward.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Stay with them, so you
Hold on.
gotta have
The 90 and the 93 look very similar.
87 is...
And push the 90 machine to the inside of Jack.
87 started dead last.
Outside lane's going to have a good push, though. That is generally the place you want to be going down the straightaways here. Davenport's got to stick with that 90 machine if that inside.
I don't know who Speed MRE is, but I agree.
That's Jesse.
Andrew?
Oh, it's Jesse.
It just rebranded in the middle of this
rebranded
race.
Oh, Andrew, there
in
you
the middle
go.
of us doing this, actually.
Clearly, it was speed with a yellow logo, and now it's a speed with a black logo. A black circle.
This has got to be frustrating for these drivers trying to find some way around.
Can't believe I'm saying that the inside is not where I gotta be. Wait, how often do I say that?
The 39 are racing motorsports car.
It's a Grattan car, if anything.
Well, no, Racing Motorsports is the team that dominates on the super speedways.
Nah, we're terrible.
All right, I stand correct. That's how much I pay attention.
That's how much of a memory you have.
We win
exactly.
everywhere. We win everywhere else.
The past 3 now. 3 of the past 4 Daytona races have been won by a Racing Motorsports car.
Getting a win in the 43 at Daytona. He's got 2 laps to do it here. They're singling, filing out.
Racing Motorsports is on the college racing in the Xfinity Series from like a couple years ago at some speedways.
And Jack Haas still pacing this field here at Daytona.
There's no way they're gonna get him.
No help from behind. A 7, a down point.
What is this cheated up Ryan Seed car, man?
I've only this happened in real life.
This will never happen in real life.
I know. I'll be a little sad Seek fan.
I ain't gonna win, but it's gonna be a good finish.
You are Unk status. Chat, you have reached Unk status if you remember Dakota Armstrong.
I do remember Dakota Armstrong. I think a lot of us here do.
Anniversary race.
Mhm.
These guys are falling behind too much.
That was in the
No
middle
help for the 43.
of my time.
Jack Haas is him.
He got the highest number in
It's
every
not
single race for
39.
this one.
It's not really in the back.
It's just something about Jack Haas and special events.
He'll take the checkered flag, and this time he keeps it.
Well, he kept it the first time too.
That's that's debatable if he should have or not. This time,
Yeah,
it's not.
but he got to keep it last time.
He did get the
We'll be running in the 10th anniversary race later on tonight.
I will take a 7th. I will take that.
What a job.
I will not
It was
take
side by side for the final spot.
He might take the win in the 10th anniversary race, Matt.
After like a duel.
You really, I don't know. Like, I mean, I know, but I don't know. And
Jack Haas.
you have a chance. Everyone has a chance.
Listen, a Grattan Autosport win in the 10th anniversary race. You will never hear the end of it.
The 10th anniversary race later tonight.
That's
We'll
true.
see.
You know what?
We'll see.
Nicholas Amadeo just popped over in on the chat, said Hospital on the keys.
How many Grattan affiliated drivers are there in the 10th anniversary race? Is it just me and Stuart?
Wait, are we gonna get the drivers list now?
You told me to wait. You told me to keep it a secret. It's
Yeah, but
12
now the
minutes
race is
before
over.
the race, so we might as well just wait.
Okay, fair enough.
That was fun. Even though I don't think we had a single pass.
Stuart, this is your fault.
23rd. Let's go.
That was still a fun race, and hey, it's just the
Lead lap, Caleb.
race. We got ourselves
I finished.
coming up here
Thank
at
God.
hour, 8
It
p.m. Eastern
was
time.
chaos.
It's going to be a lot of fun. The starting lineup will be randomized, as we did so
Starting
back
lineup
in
will
the
be
day. So
randomized.
I can't tell you right
Yes,
now
it will
who's going to
be.
be starting on the pole position. It may be Jack.
Take a
That's
guess.
easy.
I don't think anyone's gonna guess. Out in Caleb and Andrew, you don't count. I don't think anyone is gonna guess who starts on the pole for the 10th anniversary race.
It's definitely not me.
I don't even remember.
But we don't even know who's in it.
Exactly.
That's
JJ wording. Huge if true.
Little short.
At Daytona, we're just getting started for the
No.
racing here tonight, Nathan.
I'm about to, well, I
Race
mean,
race
maybe you
and
can
go
see the
all way.
name on it, but
What do you expect to see the top of the hour once
On
we
what?
get some of the best drivers who have
the
ever run
name
on the
on
channel
the,
all together in one race for 50 laps?
the name on the,
Racing.
on the car in the
Well,
thumbnail that I'm
hopefully
about
with
to
some of the
update.
best on the channel.
Oh.
We don't see what we saw here in the.
Oh, you actually went through and updated all the thumbnails? Or all the cars?
Two big ones here.
The names
Yeah,
on all
every
the
car
cars,
is
yeah,
named.
on both races, the names on the cars are updated
Involved.
for
Yeah.
who's on them.
Joe's actually right, by the way. It's Tyler Selsby.
Tyler Selsby.
You see the big
We never
Am I
actually
looking at
confirmed
a-
whether you put Tyler Selsman in this race or not, now did we?
Am I looking at a Brennan Wilmington pole position?
You are.
Very hard from second on back.
That's crazy.
Wing, Cullen, Garcia, and Davenport 3 wide for the final spot between Davenport, Jameson, and
All right.
I
Well,
don't
It was
thank you to all of you who are joining me here for the live stream. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's gonna do it for the live stream here tonight. Because obviously I want all you to tune in and focus solely on the 10th anniversary race. There's a lot that went into that. Thanks to Caleb and Andrew for joining me for the call of that. Thanks to Nathan for joining me for the call of this one. Thanks once again to Murray for making the logo for the 10th anniversary race. Thanks to Airgel for making the intro graphics for that as well. And thank all of you. Thank you all for 10 years on the channel. I'll let the rest of you, if you want to say any final thoughts here before we close the live stream out. You all mean a lot to me, and you all know that. And I would not be here without you guys. And of course, you guys who have been in here in the voice chat are some of my closest friends, and I cannot thank you guys enough for all of what you've done for me in the past 10 years. But I'll let the floor go to you for a little bit if you want, because I know some of you haven't. I know Caleb and Andrew got a chance to talk, and Ethan did as well. But let you guys actually talk a little bit if you want, and then we'll close it out for the night.
I don't want to be too corny, but 10 years it's
pretty
impressive. So 10 years pretty impressive. So yeah, congrats on that, and yeah, looking forward to the race tonight. I see that I am mired deep in the field.
That's not going to
based
matter.
on the thumbnail.
I can assure you now that's
yes,
not going to matter.
That's true. That is true.
Not going to matter.
Hopefully it's a good race, and then yeah, I don't really have anything else to say.
Well, I'm honored to be a part of this for basically 9.5 years of the 10. Grateful to be on the team. Grateful that it's been 10 years. And I'm looking forward to however many more years. Looking forward to the actual race. And it's going to be a great ride. However long it goes. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
Thank you, AJ, the channel. Napa fan, whatever.
Napa fan.
And that's all I gotta say is thank you.
Thank you, Nathan. Thank you. And don't feel obligated to say anything if you don't want. It's perfectly fine.
I guess I'll allow. I think I said most of it during the 10th, but Alex, it's like I said in that one, and I'll say it here. You're a brother to me. Nothing's gonna change that.
Me too.
And I love you, brother. I really do. Nathan, I'm very, very honored that I can call you as good of a friend as you are. And at some point, I will find a way to get my butt out to Indiana.
I'll help you with that.
Oh yeah, we'll make it happen. And just honored that I've also crossed paths with guys like Caleb and like Stuart. I know me and Matt haven't really talked a whole lot, but Matt, what you're putting on too, it's pretty cool stuff. And hey, I'm just glad I could be along for the ride. But the fact that I've made a brother out of this community, pretty much, in you, Alex, is something that I will cherish for a damn long time. I can tell you that.
Me too. I appreciate it. You are definitely one of my closest friends in that regard, and quite literally one of my closest friends as well. So
geographically,
yes, that's what kind of makes it work out.
I also did say a lot in the video, but honestly, I don't really think I've said this yet. But I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't said it yet. But seriously, dude, congratulations! 10 years, 10 years doing NR content. Yeah, that is a crazy milestone, and we just can't appreciate you enough, man. You pretty much gave us all a community. It was all some really good friends, and I'm honored to have been able to meet you and everybody else here in this community, whether virtually or in person as well. This community means a lot to me. It's awesome. So happy to be here. I'm so happy to be in the position that I'm in to make content for you and everybody else here. I never knew when I applied for the position a couple of years ago that I'd be here now, but I'm so honored and so humbled to be in this position, and I just can't thank you all enough for what you do.
You're the luckiest guy on the planet. You get paid to do NR races. I'm crazy to do that in a way, but I'm not, because you are such a wonderful guy and the perfect person to be in that position, and I thank you a lot for everything you've done in regards to that. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Alex, can you pass those tissues that are next to you, please?
No, I have to.
Might need those later tonight.
Yeah, but
no, I have to say the obviously the 10 years of NR is crazy, and as we were talking about earlier, there's a very short list of people in the NASCAR YouTube community who've outdone that. But the amount of people that through your content that have gotten to meet each other, both in on the internet or in real life, is something very cool that I think is even bigger than the NR content.
I would say that too, and that's just kind of what I wanted to push too with this whole thing. Is it is more than just the races; it is the community. And as I've said many times before, this community means the world to me. You guys mean the world to me. and I'm a much better person. I'm in a much better place because of all of you. And I can't thank you guys enough for that. But I say that a lot at the end of the race tonight, and we will save most of that for that. But yeah, that's all I've got. Thank you all. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Stuart, Nathan, Andrew. Travis was here for a little bit as well. Thanks to all of you for joining in tonight. We appreciate it. And sharing those memories of old races and old times and all of Stuart's burners. I can't throw one more in there.
There weren't too many burners, but there were a few. I won't lie.
You had a decent amount that, like I said, if they were all your wins, then you'd be the all-time winningest driver on the channel. But no.
That is true. That is true.
He is the all-time winningest driver.
He kind of technically is. We don't want to give him too much credit on that. But yeah, thank you all so much. I can't thank you guys enough. Today's been a fun day. Today's been a special day. And, you know, I'm very glad that we can be here 10 years later celebrating you guys. And 10th anniversary race is going to be a big deal. As I said, there's a 40-minute intro. So the green flag for the race is probably going to be around 8:40. But I hope you tune in and watch all of it. I put a lot into it and really tried to go over all the drivers that were in that race and everything. So hope you all stick around and enjoy that. But I'm going to let you all enjoy that. I am going to take a little bit of break from the computer because I've been sitting in front of this computer for over 4 hours, but it's been a blast. Thank you all so much for watching here this live stream. Thank you all so much for being here for the past 10 years. It has been such an honor to be a part of this for 10 years, and you know, we're gonna keep going with it too. You know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Wall Cup Series this season. I know Stuart and Matt are looking forward to it. I know Nathan and Travis are looking forward to it. Andrew, I don't know about you, or Caleb, and that's kind of Caleb's. You're doing good. You're doing good. But that's it. So you all enjoy the 10th anniversary race. Yeah, I will let you all get to that. And yeah, thank you all once again. So that's it for me here on the live stream. Hope you all enjoy it later on. And on behalf of all the guys that have been with me here tonight, I will see you guys later.